nobody in here, so I'm not the only one that's late tonight, Larry. You never emptied my garbage can. Hello, everybody. Lily, will you take my shoes and go out and take your shoes and go out there and empty my garbage can because I need something to throw trash in. It's over there. It's white. Hello, everyone. Look, I'm already halfway through my cup of coffee, so I'm already 90% wired for you. Who's excited about that? That I'm already 90% wired. Are we ready to start the party? Party. Wave your hands here and there. Let me see the party hands. Party hands. Look, I see hands in chat. Hands in chat. Welcome in, everyone. To be honest with you, we were late because I didn't realize the time because I was still filling the shelves up. Because remember, I tell you all the time, it takes me 100 kajillion years to fill the shelves. Because it does. I've been doing it since like 3:30. I've been filling the shelves up since like 3:30. And we got trinket shelves on the market for you to buy. Is that kind of exciting? The only thing left over here that needs to be cleaned is this part right here, babe. This will go right back over here. Alrighty. Party time! Starting now. Where we want to start at? We want to start on the miniatures or we want to start on the clearance miniatures? Anybody got any say so? You want to start on the clearance miniatures? Only because I've had them for 100 years and I'm ready. I've tried to sell them a few times, but maybe I'll get lucky and someone will like them tonight. So who remembers me buying some of this collection out? And this lady had 100 different pool tables. I don't know why she had so many pool tables, but she had 100 pool tables. We got 5 of them left. So we're going to start with all 5 of those. Molly's laughing. Here's one of the 100 pool tables. And you can have all the pool tables. All the pool tables. You can have one. Your friend can have one. There's 6 left. Okay, I only counted 5. I ain't finished my coffee. Don't judge me. $2 for all the pool tables. You can have all. They are ceramic. They're not plastic. All the pool tables are running. I'm being serious this time. I am throwing them away. I am throwing them away if no one buys them. They're going to the trash. Because it's like pool table for you, pool table for you. Oh, no, hold on. Pool table for you, too. I wonder why this guy's got weird magnets on his feet. Bits and Bob said, you ain't throwing... Oh, look. You can even have the fucking slot machine. So here's one. Look, you even got a free slot machine. Hope you win some money. Play pool. I mean, you can gamble on pool, too. Here you go. All right. I think this is the children's, and they put these 3 things in my bin. This is actually the twins'. Peppa the Pig is theirs. All right. We're going to have a bunch of little figures. Let's put them up. Looks like these are angels. Looks like they're all angels in different poses. I don't know whose hair that is. It might be mine. They look like they all have their wings. They do all the angels. All the angels around the world. Look, there's even, if I say it, someone might think I'm racist, so I'm not going to, but there's one that's not white. And look, we'll give you a Santa. This is a tote that I found. It's a bunch of random things in it. Here's another weirdo Santa. I know Christmas is over, but you can have all the angels. Hold on, we're not done. I'm still trying to pick them up. Here, look, there's another one. She's so cute. Look, she's got little bows in her hair. There's 2 of her. And there's 2 of her. This one looks like a boy and that one looks like a girl. Maybe they're singing in the choir. All right. Again. I think these are way less. So let's go back to 1 to 3 ounces. Did you pull me any 1 to 3s, baby? Yeah. It's not showing them to me. You evil little thing, you. There it is. All right. $2. Let's holler. There they are. All the little, let's see if I can count them right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 of them. And does anybody want some broken ear bunnies? You can put a hat on their head and they'll look fine. Does anybody want the broken eared bunnies? I feel like you could put hats on their heads and they would be okay. I'm not going to put them in the bundle if nobody wants them. So tell me, or forever hold your loving peace. Now, full disclosure, this little doggy has a chippy on his ear. Hey guys, guess what? Guess what Larry bought me yesterday as a Valentine's Day present? Remember how I've been bitching about my car? He went and bought me a new car yesterday. I know. Hey, Cheap Love. I've been worried about you because I haven't seen you. How are you? I've been worried. Hope you're okay. This guy looks like he's about to kick somebody's ass. Okay, good. I figured maybe you were just taking a break from, you know, the whatnot world. Sometimes it can be. This looks like John Travolta, doesn't it? Am I shitting, or does that not look like him? Does that not look like John Travolta? Is that how you say his name? Hey, Rudy girl, what you doing? Did I miss? I'm looking in the bin and then looking up. Oh, here it is, you guys. Larry pulled the picture up. There's my new car. She's a biggin'. I'm gonna have to get used to driving it, but I did pretty good. I backed that into that parking spot. I did that. But the weird thing is, y'all, is the seat vibrates if you're getting too close to something. I don't feel like your seat should vibrate. Just saying. Very startling when it decided to vibrate on me. Look, he's like, oh yeah. He's gonna break a piece of wood or something. I'll give you a little baby. Looks like its arms are chopped off, but they're not. They're just short. What?
She said, girl, you want to auction your car?
I wish. The dealership took the Buick, so I'm clear and free of the Buick. She's like, hey, baby. John Travolta. Oh, look, here, give this. Whoever got the angel, there was another one to hide in. Here, give that to the angel person. Oh, I love the picture, Layla.
Nicole said she needs to pay for shipping on items that were missed from my last order.
I see it. Hey, show it to them.
Sure, show it to them real quick. Nicole, are you the ones with Is Nicole the one with the Donald Duck? I think.
Hi everyone.
Yeah, that's her. Hi everybody. She said her name is Layla. So just put something. The rest of those. I told her I was gonna give her the rest of those that we have. We have like 5 or 6 of them. Give me that Donald Duck over there. That little puppet one. We'll give her that Donald Duck in exchange for us accidentally missing her order because it fell off the table. And just we'll put that in the buy it now for her to buy. Only for her. I told her I'd take care of her when she came in because it was my mistake.
For $1, right?
I know. I need to let them draw on some shrinky dink paper so I can make magnets out of them. Yeah. Look, Nicole, I have like this little vintage little puppet-like guy. He'd be really cool to hang from like your mirror in your car because he would dance as you drove.
He's old.
He is very old. I don't see a year on him, but it says Walt Disney Production, Hong Kong. So put that in the buy it now, and that way she gets a label for him with her other items that we missed. My bad. I'm so sorry, Nicole. And I meant to write you, but then I had sick kiddos, and it's like totally slipped my mind. Layla still has a bit of a cough, but she is feeling better.
Yeah, and I'm almost better.
You're almost better, yes. All right, these are running for $2. I don't know what they are. They're just like little miniature, like, figures. I'm guessing they're just different cultures. I don't know. There's a chicken in there, though. I feel like we should put the chicken on the shelf. Somebody might want the chicken. Nobody wanted these. All right. I don't know what this is. Does anybody want this guy? He's got weird magnets on his feet for some reason. Maybe he's supposed to be on the fridge like that. I don't know. There's a broom. There's an egg. There's another Hiya guy that I missed. Here's another chicken. A glass. I don't remember what game this is. Checkers, I think. A thing of milk. What is this called? A spade, I think. A spade. I don't know. A little piece. I like to use these for risers. Here's another little angel. This one's Hong Kong Jimmy Buffett.
So it's in there.
It's in there for you, Nicole. That's it on those. That's all I got left on that one. Here you go. $2. You get all that if you want it. We'll bag this stuff up another day. Another day, another dollar, another penny, another holler. Most of this stuff just needs to be shooken out and thrown away. All broken things. I think that's the same Bits and Bobs, same person. Look, we're gonna do these for $1. Thank you, love. Thank you for being understanding that we're human and we have brain farts sometimes. Here you go. One more attempt at these little figures. Maybe somebody will get them for $1. I mean, we're honest people, though. Like, if we make a mistake, if we don't write you, we'll wait for you to write us, and the stuff will be set aside for you. So we don't ever intentionally do anything of that nature. But sometimes bags fall off of, like, it was all on that table right there, and it fell over there. It was between a box and on the floor. I don't know if anybody would want this. I don't even know what it is. Let's do a game or something. 2002. I don't know. All right. I don't know where to put these. I don't even put them in. Nobody bought them. All right. Somebody last week was asking for Precious Moments. I pulled them from the garage. This is what we have. I'm going to start them at $2 a piece. Does anybody want to run those first? Where'd this guy come from? He's cute. Thanks, Kel. I appreciate you, love. Hello, Sandra. How are ya? Where you been hiding at? I know you travel for work a lot, so. All right. If anybody wants to see any of them up close, just give me a holler. I'll pull it up. But here they are. They're running $2 choice. Yep, working. I figured that's where you been.
What's the girl holding? Kitties?
This girl here. Looks like there's a cat and a dog. That one's holding a cat and a dog. This one's holding a cake. She's holding nothing. This one's got a bird. That's a horse. This one's holding either a duck or a kitten or something. A heart. And then this one's got a goose. Any love for any of those? Jesus, you do too much traveling. That sounds exhausting. All right, we ready to go to the main shelves? Who's ready to mini shelf it up? Funk it up. $183 Frenchy. They're already spotting it.
Nicole said 19.
All right, here you go. Winner's choice. You pick. You swipe. You win. You pick. All right, 183, and then I didn't see the other one. Was you said 119? 119's way over there.
Maybe she just said 19 about something.
Oh.
Nicole.
Frenchie. You gotta be more. Oh, you messed up. That's okay. We don't hate around here. 183. This is 168. That's 6. 89. 83. So right there.
The white dog.
The little white dog. Okay. My phone should be good, but since we're right here, I think it's this one, right? The white and brown.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. I don't know my dogs very well, so like sometimes I'm a little unsure. All right, let's move it a little closer. All right, winner's choice. That is Ceramic Japan, by the way. That little dog that you just got. Most of everything on the shelves is vintage, guys. Nothing's really modern, and very few things are modern on our mini shelves. We try to stick to vintage items. That way you feel like you're getting your for your $5 purchase. Now, am I going to lie that I find some cool newer stuff sometimes that sneaks in? I do, because it's kind of cool. Hey, girl, what you doing? Everybody thinks that you're probably a guy because of your names, but your name, and I know better. I know better.
177, the flock.
$177. Flock Me Flockersons. That's $170. That's flocked, but that's
77.
okay. The mouse. The mouse. Look, see, even the mouse is old. Look at that tag. Hong Kong Jimma Buffett. Huh?
Chance, how you doing?
I'm good. I got a new car finally.
Sold the Christine.
Sold Christine, the Buick that was in a car accident a year ago, and ever since then's had electrical problems ever since. And finally, we got rid of it. The dealership actually gave us $3,500 for it. We were actually quite happy with that price. All right, $184.
Show 184.
It's like a vintage miniature, like license plate, something to do with. No, I don't think so either. It was only worth about $5,000, so I'm surprised they gave me so much. But people are paying more for used cars right now. She said other people, the Hong Kong Jimmy Buffett spreading through the shows, Larry. Well, make sure you guys give us the credit. Give us the credit. All right. It's a little, it needs clean, but we found it in a storage locker. All right. There we go. Can everybody see well? If you want to see something up close, just let me know. We'll zoom in and then we'll run it. So here's this section. Cassie just picked, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure she got her item because I was talking. We were talking. Winner's choice. Ooh, something fell over there. Scared the living daylights out of me.
There's a couple shelves. We only got two bigger shelves.
Yeah, we only have 2 bigger shelves. There's one at auction that ends next week too. The print, that kind.
Printer shelf.
Yeah. 184 bunny. Okay, there's 2 bunnies in there. Which bunny? I did something on the phone. There's 2 bunnies back there. Is there a particular one you want? The white one or like the brown and white? One in the front. Okay.
There's a couple different items in there. We got in the auction tab.
Oh yeah.
You got a variety of stuff.
All right. Winner's choice. Actually, we're just going to lean into it and just scan. You guys like what I'm doing, or you want me to take the phone off and bring it in closer and scan it and move? Tell me what you guys want me to do. I'm going to run this and let me know in the chat what you think. If you want me to get closer and kind of move it around, baby, I need you to come over here and swipe all this off before I even get to this section. Into a tote.
Okay, I'll get it.
Just not this one. That one's swiped. Or these, so they'll fucking go everywhere.
Hey, Sophia.
Hey, Sophia! I feel like we haven't seen you in a bajillion years either. Where you been?
Cassie said she got the tiger on the bottom left, right out of the shot. Tiger bottom right. Bottom left. Right out of the phone screen. Must have seen one when you had it over there.
I see it. It's right here. This one? Oh, Cheeto looking thing? Okay. That's like a bug china or something. All right, we're going to take it off. But if you're new here, look, we revamped the shelf. Put the one that was broken up there.
And
These
so
are
we got a pre-bid on the other
100% Fulzers today. And then we look at these that we scored when we went and picked last Saturday. Look at all these beautiful perfume bottles. I just got them all out. Hey, Jen, how are you, babe? I hope you're feeling well. This one does not glow, but these do. These are uranium. We got those. And we got a few other things, but they're sprinkled in other places. Well, I'll miss this one. You want me to run the shakers? Shake it like a soul shaker. All right, let me grab them. I'll put them on the side away and see what they weigh. They do glow. I'll show you they glow. I'll turn the light off. Don't get scared. Hold each other's hands. Turn the light off. That's it. I know where the flashlight is. Oh, it's right there on the table. The green and blue perfume bottle. Okay, we'll evaluate that in just a minute. Oh, this isn't even on. All right. I'll start these at $6. There they are, $6. They're running. They both glow. It's just the light. I have the light sitting. And I believe they're original.
They're older ones.
They're Anchor Hawking, which is a very good brand. I think it's one. They were the second makers of ever making uranium glass. The salt and pepper shake, the top of them look really good too. They're definitely original. They got a little bit of a denting in them, but that just shows their character that they were actually used.
Nice and clean though.
Yeah, they are very nice and clean. The guy took very good care of his stuff. He was a bit of a weirdo. I was a little uncomfortable at first going into his apartment, but you know I had my pew-pew on me, so I was safe. Cal said, "You ain't getting them. They're mine. They're mine." I'll set them right here, babe. We'll turn the light back on. You can let each other's hands go now. The spookiness is gone. See you later. I will do, let me make sure. Now, full disclosure, I can't get this stopper out of there, and I don't want to break it. So do you still want it? Because I can't get the stopper out. I didn't put no heat or nothing on it because I don't want to remove this sticker. So if you're using it for show, this is a very good piece, but you won't be able to use it for perfume.
Unless I get it out.
Unless you can get it out, but I don't want to break it. So let me see. And the same thing with this blue one. I just can't get it out of there. If you're too rough with it, it will break. But I will be honest with you, the facets on these are absolutely in pristine condition. Pristine condition. I mean, probably some warm water, I probably could get it out, but I don't want to break them. So let me know if you want them still. I think it's the only two. Of course, who's the most stunning ones are the ones the stoppers won't come out. Are they answering me? Making sure all the other stoppers come out. Yeah, every other stopper comes out but that one. The green. The green is not uranium. I checked it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't glow. Let me double check it. I don't think it does. No, I would vote no. We hit that light behind them so they can see it themselves. I would vote no. So it goes from a green to a clear. When you hold it on there, it turns clear. Like a purpley clear color. So I would vote no. It would look cool in a uranium glass cabinet, but it's not uranium. I thought the same thing too because I didn't have my black light with me. What do you think? For both. Which one's both?
Both of them?
The stoppers are not coming out, so be mindful of that.
I don't know.
15.
Yeah, they're pretty. They're really pretty.
What is that?
30.
15 a piece. Larry's getting the other light. You're welcome, doll.
We're gonna run that shelf next. We got 2 previews on it.
Was that sound good to you? Blue for right now. Gotcha. Okay, love. Like I said, I didn't really attempt to get the stopper out. So you might be able to sit it down in some warm water and be able to get it out. But I didn't try. There you go. There's the blue one. These facets are gorgeous on this thing. The corners of it, they're usually chipped and they are just perfecto on every side. So beautiful. I feel like this would be really cool sitting next to some pretty, like, flowers, like a flower arrangement.
She says she probably won't take it out.
Yeah.
Put it back to hold that up.
Okay. They don't come out, but just hold it just in case it decides to jump out. Okay. Some other newer things. We did get a thing of marbles from the guy. We got a bunch. You guys been asking me for these little frames. He had a ton of these, so I was able to get those. I know that Kel's interested in this. Got a sneak peek. There's matches. It is metal. It was used. You can tell it was used. There's that. This is probably the coolest frame that I got from him because it's rounded. And it's got lace on the back of it. Lace on the back. All right, we're about to run this shelf, and I seen your request for the marbles. Allison, do you want all of the marbles? Because I'll be honest with you, want the whole jar. It's not going to be super cheap.
There's a lot of marbles. That's an old mason jar.
Yeah, it's an old mason jar. So if you want the whole jar, there is glowers in there, and I can show it. You'll get the jar, and all the marbles will start it at $40. And there is glowers in there. We can turn the light off and I can show you. Yeah, that is a steel. That's not a small mason jar. Here's my hand to give you perspective on how big it is. That's like a quart-sized mason jar. Quart-sized mason jar. We just ain't interested in parting them out. So this is my shelf that used to sit up here that we had. I've never cut it. The only flaw is this little piece right here. But if you turn it this way, you can turn it either way. But if you turn it that way, that piece won't matter. But I used it for all those years. She's like, it looks like a gallon jar. Yeah, I just wanted everybody to know it was a gallon jar because it could be deceiving. So there's that. We're going to run this right now. This shelf is running. And it does have like the little original hooks. One? Okay, there's only one of them on there. But it doesn't matter because I would recommend for you to just screw through it. Makes it safer. In my opinion, makes it safer if you just put a screw through it. That way nothing falls off the wall. Hold on, girls. But it's real wood. It's a real wood cabinet. And this is proof to the pudding that it ain't like a cheap piece of crap, basically. Go that way. And the wood's pretty stout, too. So it's nice and thick here. But I used it for probably the last 2 years down here. I'm not letting you guys have it because we bought one. Lindsay Smith got it. We bought one, this one, and we bought it with full miniatures. But they had cut it too much and there's some integrity issues. So I didn't want to sell this one to you guys. So I was like, I'll keep the crappier one. Sell you guys the good one. Did I see a small blue? Are you trying to say hen? Oh my God, the heart. The hen? I don't know, love. I don't know if you've seen a hen. We could do this shelf. Was the hen on this shelf? Oh, there's no hen on the nest. We do have a hen on the nest. We recently found in the storage locker that we just got. But I don't think it's in here yet because we haven't unloaded that trailer. We do have a white milk glass hen on the nest that we probably can have for next week's show. But I don't have it out of the trailer yet.
Yeah, it'll be next week for sure.
It'll be next week for sure.
We found some other glass stuff.
Yeah, there's other stuff out there too that's pretty cool. But we just have to unpack the trailer. We got it on Tuesday, but then we did the dealership stuff. If you ever bought a car, you know how that goes. You're there for a while. So we were busy 2 days with that, and then co-op for school, and just it takes a little bit. Things take us a little longer around here. All right, we're gonna start this shelf. Winner's choice, because someone's seen. Right, so we were at the dealership and it just took us a little bit. So we didn't unload the trailer. Plus, there was a bunch of big furniture in this unit and we're not keeping it. We don't have anywhere to store it. So we ordered a dumpster to throw the furniture away. So we were waiting for the dumpster to get here, blah, 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 blah. So dumpster's here. That's going to be something we're going to work on all day tomorrow. Bring all the smalls in here for you guys and then throw all the furniture away. There's only one piece of furniture we're keeping, and I'll put it on my Instagram for you guys to see how beautiful it is and why I'm keeping it to try to resell, because it's like so mid-century modern. Pray for pause. What would you like, doll? Someone said the heart. Are you the one that said the heart? The heart is attached to a spindle, just so everybody knows. Coke. This thing here, when you're saying Coke, there's this and there's that. That's Coke, and then there's a little tiny one. So this will be 1, this is 2, and this is 3. Which item would you like?
Yellow 2.
Okay. They want the match holder. What would do starting bid at what did you say on the match holder? The metal match holder. You told me it was your pick. I let him price it when he picks it.
Oh, it was 15.
15 on this. Let me plug this in so it stays on. Because when it's operated on its saved battery. Like this is like a portable one. It doesn't stay on if you have it unplugged.
She wants you to run that shelf again when you get done.
Okay. All right, here this is $15. These in the metal are really hard to find. I do have a plastic one, but this is the first metal one I've seen in a year and a half. So I don't know if you guys in your area see them a lot, but our area, we do not find these metal ones very often. They're kind of hard to find. And if they do find them, they're priced at like $25, and I can't pay that much for resale. Kel, are you paying attention? I know you wanted this.
Give folks.
Big Cat's like, Blue Prairie is live. Live and well. Can I see the plastic one? Yeah, you can. I'll grab it. It's right here.
I was holding my finger back.
So here's the plastic one that I have. I would do 12 on that one. Actually, you know what? I'll do 10 on it. I'll do 10 on it. Here it is if you want it.
That's old.
Yeah, this one's old. This one's Hong Kong Jimmy Buffett for sure.
Hong Kong Jimmy Buffett.
Nope, you're good. It's already running, so no hard feelings around here if you don't, like how I said, heart feelings. If you don't buy stuff when you ask to see something, we don't get mad. We don't get mad. Big said, what's up, Larry? Hey, Larry. Look at these tins. These will include in the $5 pools, if anybody wants them. I will disclose, though, if you pick this, the clock is all clouded, but you could just turn it on your mini shelf, and no one will know that there's a clock on it. But I have it sitting this way because I want to be transparent, that it's got that little bit of cloudiness or something on it. And then this one's really pretty. Look how iridescent that little tin is. It's a little sewing tin. So those are included. I can't see your comment from, this is above my head, so I can't see your comment. So if you say something, I can't see it because you're like, I'm below you. I can see that you guys are typing something.
Oh, they're saying Smoky Mountain said it's in their head now every time I see a Hong Kong in my shop.
Hong Kong Jimmy Buffett. It lives on a legend, you guys. Larry's best friend is no longer with us, and it kind of gives him happiness that you guys are taking on the legend of what they used to always say. All right, here this is. This shelf's running. And again, I'm below y'all. So if you say something, I can't respond until I bring the phone back down. You're on like a little phone pedestal thing, and I'm holding you above my head. I can see comments, but I can't read them. I can see y'all saying something. There we go. Now it's coming down to my level. Is this Genie glass? No, it's plastic, love. You know what? I didn't check it to see if it glows, though. So I need to... The ship is metal. Yes, I think it's lead. I think it's a lead ship. Cassie. Ship, yeah. Don't throw it at anybody. It's a big one, too. It's as long as my hand.
I picked that.
You did pick that.
That's old.
It is a very old piece. Was there any other comments while I was running this and I couldn't see them? Genie lamp. Let me grab this black light and see if that genie lamp glows. Ooh, it does. Look. It's like a translucent and then it glows. That's really cool. I don't even check the shelves hardly at all to see if anything glows. Let's see if anything else glows. No. Well, that glows. Whatever that is. Oh, look, the rooster's glowing. That's kind of cool. He glows like a bright orange. All right, we'll run this shelf again. I gotta hide it because Mia took my other light upstairs. All right, do it again. Winner's choice. You see it, you win, you pick. That's what we do around here. These little bunnies are absolutely cute up there. I see a few goodies. Just keep going, Katie. I know, she's already down here, Goose. Then I fixed the bowl of fruit. Remember the fruit came off of it? I fixed it.
Big Cat, next week I got an idea about doing some of that. Some some with coins. Randomly putting a couple coins out.
What, on the shelves?
Yeah.
We found 2 in the locker this week. We found 2 Trump coins.
They just happened to be sitting.
They were in
facing
some
up.
papers. What's the cow made of? Where's the cow at?
Who are you looking for?
She's got to quit screaming. She's got I'm gonna be
Down
laid
here?
down. Where's the damn cow at?
Layla's in Lily's room.
I don't see no cow. Lily, Larry, come over and see if you see a cow.
Scale.
Scale.
Pray for Paul wants to scale.
What? He said what?
Lily, you gotta go figure out what she wants. Praise for Paul's. Go upstairs. Your sister keeps screaming for you. People are gonna leave my show because they're listening to y'all scream behind me.
Get up there.
Sorry, guys. We don't do max shipping, but we run everything at 1 to 3 ounces. So no matter what, like this thing weighs like 7 ounces. Everything runs at 1 to 3, so you get a lot in your box. Basically, is how it works. Because if we do wooden shelves, the trinket shelves, we can't eat the additional shipping on that. Power cords for what? All right. Borax. We're about to run this shelf again. The borax is included in the $5 run.
Kind of mean to your kiddo. No way. Our kids are mean. They'll take.
I wasn't even talking to the kids. I was talking to Larry. By no means are we mean to our children. Winner's choice. I mean, we ain't no gentle parenting kind of people, but we don't do mean things to our children. Red vase. Red vase.
Stuff out. They got tired. They have to swipe.
So winner's choice. So whenever they might want to see it up close. I just figure out where it's at. I think it's this. Are you calling this a vase?
The power cord thing from last week when you was.
Oh.
Off the power cord.
That is an old top where you put the string on it and then you spin it. Put the string on it and spin it and it spins. But I thought it looked cool on the trinket shelf.
Can I have one of these?
Yes.
The GMC Valve 10. This thing here. I don't even know what this is.
GMC Valve 10.
I think there's something in it. Oh, there's stuff in there. Looks like fuses.
They're valves. Valve stem pieces.
It says, you made in USA too.
Yeah, so they go inside the valves of your car, your nipples of your car to fill your air with. They're the pins that's in the middle, baby.
They look like little glass fuses to me.
Let me check it. You might be.
He said old 1970 fuses. See, I was right.
Yeah, there's 2 fuses in there.
All right, winner's choice.
Old car fuses.
Ooh, the little elephant's about to fall off the shelf. He's doing the gangsta lean. If anybody picks this, it has a little bit of stuff missing out of it. Teeny tiny bit.
What's Cal by block made of?
I think he's metal. Yeah, he's metal. He's like a painted like die cast or pewter or something. He's pretty stout. All right, winner's choice. We might be getting lockers in Ohio, up in Indianapolis on Monday. We definitely are not free on Monday unless y'all come early in the day while Larry's at work. Baby, I can't hear you. Okay, you can come get it. I think it's down here. She wants to play Hungry Hungry Hippo. It's down here. Sewington. You got it. She's gorgeous too. Look at the side of her. She's a singer. And just the color on her is just absolutely darling. She's made in Taiwan, so that would mean she indicates she's an older 10. And it says Singer on both sides of it. See you later. She ran down here and grabbed it and was gone. All right, winner's choice again. This is an old like inventory counter, but it looks like a cash register to me. That's why it ended up on the shelf. She done fell over and she don't like us no more. She's angry, so just let her. Any glass figures? Like we have some glass animals over on the big shelf. Does somebody want me to run those marbles? I forgot to give a yay or nay on that, and I didn't see the comment.
Zebra.
Zebra. Hi, zebra. Boom. No, it does not. I'll give you a key with the lock, but not all 3 of the skeleton keys with the little. It's an old pocket watch that's not in very, very good shape, but does really well for like a miniature shelf. Like it probably wouldn't function, but it looks really primitive. And if you have that kind of style for your trinket shelves, it works really well for that with the way it looks. So 1 key, and you can have the little. Oh, is it a lock? That's not a lock. That's a lock. That's a key. Where did you see a lock at? Just realized I was probably talking about the wrong thing.
Clock and keys.
Okay, clock and keys. All right.
Starting bid on the marbles. What did we say? What did you say? 40.
For this big jar, I would do $40.
It's a quart mason jar.
So if you want it, we'll run it for you, and it does have glowers. Somebody said something. What is the case by the duck? Duck.
What's in the case by the duck?
I know, but I don't know what the case is that they're talking about. I gotta figure out what they're talking about. Here's a duck. There's a duck. Talking about that little thing? Hell, I don't know.
A purse-looking thing.
It's a little leather-bound thing. I don't know what it is. Well, there was a couple ducks. I had to figure out which duck they were talking about. Oh, it's a little, I don't know what went in it. That doesn't come off of there. Maybe that's what they had a ring in? I don't know. Someone Google Lens it and see what it is. Here, I'm not even holding it up for you. Be helpful if I held it up. I was looking at it myself. I don't know. What do you guys think it is? A coin holder maybe for your pocket? Rudy said a condom case. That's a very small Peter. That would be a very little wiener. That would be very tiny. Well, anyways, it's for a finger wiener. Oh shit, we need to put finger wiener on there. Oh, they're like, my mind went there too. I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. We'll put it up here. And you can tell people whatever you want to tell them it is. You know the little finger ones, the little plastic ones that people wear in restaurants and they cut their hands? Yeah, that's what goes in that. Now I can't get the stand back up, you little heifer. All right, what was in front of it? The little duck. All right. They're looking for the 4 to 7 random pool pitcher in the shop. Do you still have the brass duck? Not sure, Larry. Look, I don't know if we do or not. All right, winner's choice here is running again. And you can get the finger wiener packet too if you want. Winner's choice is running on the mini shelf. No, we don't have that duck anymore. It's an older picture. We must be done with this shelf. Winner's choice. We're going to do the top half because I didn't get up through it all. That's like a little pen. Is that a pen or a mirror? I think it's I don't know. It's like a little button thing. Winner's choice is running. Includes the bigger things up here at the top. The red vase looking thing. This here. Is this what you're calling a red vase?
Thanks for the share.
It's technically a top. I just want to make sure you know that. You heard me say that. But it looks really cool. It's the only thing that's red on there that looks like a vase. We have 2 different things that's Morton. I just need Allison to give me a confirm on that. Because it's not actually a vase. It's a top, but it's missing the string. But it looks cool on the trinket shelf. But, oh, they're up there playing that game. I thought they were crying. I gotta take this sweater off. I'm dying over here. Ooh, getting hot. Hi, Willow. It's a little fluffy nickel. Alright, she'll let us know. The only other red thing up there is the... That's the only thing that looks like a red vase. So I would vote this is what she picked. Lucy bears. Alright, so there's a tiny little Morton salt thing right here made to look like a salt, but it's just a little wooden thing with a salt thing around it. And there's something on the other shelf, which I have no clue where it's at. Alright, anybody want anything else, or we done? We diggity done on this shelf that I worked really hard on. Really hard on. I think it's a cutie. Run again, okay. And then the stuff at the top's also included. There's only a few things left up there. Winner's Choice is running. Cassie's seen something else she wants. They're up there. They're going to break that Hungry Hippo. They're so aggressive with it. I know you will. You guys, we got Layla and Mia in the car for the first time yesterday, and it has a DVD player, and my last car didn't have it. What is it? Oh, the little pirate dude. He's made of wood. And Layla was like, this is so epic. Where did you learn that word? Hey, Willow, what are you doing? Fluffy. What are you doing?
I said, run again.
All right. Winner's Choice is running. There's a funny rabbit at the top left. Yes, there is a bunch of rabbits up there. I think this one's a Hagen Reneker. You're running. Allison, there you are. She was like, you got it right the first time, girl. The Borax box. Let me get it down. I need to put 2 hands. I'll put this down here. This is in really good shape too. And it says United States Borax Company. So this is probably an original. This is not a reproduction. This is probably an original one. How they make reproduction ones now. Pray for Boss. I just found my new favorite shop. Well, we appreciate that. You probably ain't even seen a tidbit. Have you seen everything that's really in here? Look. That's only half the room. The other half is over here. It just goes and goes and goes and goes. This is my side of the room, and Larry's gaming stuff's all over there. We're in our basement. All right, Winner's Choice again. We'll have to give her some sticky tack because she doesn't want to stand up anymore for some reason. She's like, you went too fast. We want to throw up. Woo, woo. I guess you don't do well on like merry-go-rounds back when you were a kid.
I fucking hate those things.
I love the merry-go-round. When I was a little girl, my brother would put me on it and then play basketball. And between shooting their dunks or whatever, they would come spin me again because they were made to take me to the park when they went. They put me on it. I'd just sit in the middle and they'd spin me, and I'd just sit there for hours just looking at the sky. Yeah, I'm not very good at it now that I've gotten older. My body's like, oh no. Clock and keys. Do you have a preference on which key you get, love? These are very old keys. This one looks like that. And then this one's like little teeth. And then this one is just like a small little lock, like actually for a lock. And then obviously we know you want this, but which key? Here, we'll do it like this because I moved them.
The first one.
This one? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. This watch, though, is made out of copper. Look at the back of it.
Sure is.
The watch is made out of copper. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but it's a copper one. Jeezy peasy. Those hippos are getting beat up there, Larry. That's the kids up there making that noise. They're up there playing with the hippo. We're going to give her some sticky tack that was on the clock. Her little feet will hold her up. Stay up there, you little angry little girl. She reminds me of the little Bratz girl. What? Not Bratz, but the Rugrats girl. Angelica. Angelica. Does she kind of remind you guys of the girl Angelica? She's really angry. Winner's choice. We're gonna go. So since we ordered that dumpster, we're gonna spend the day tomorrow cleaning out the trailer.
We're gonna go through it.
We had to go through it, and then Sunday we're gonna do something together. That way, all the rush is over with at the right restaurants. You know.
We're gonna kind of clean up the.
They said clock pale.
Since we got 3 acres, we need to clean up the yard a little bit.
Yeah, we need to clean it up since Mar's gonna be in the 50s. They're saying clock pale. What is that?
Up top.
Oh, the pail. Gotcha. Forgot about that being up there. This guy here. You did see that I disclosed that the clock part of it is got some discoloration. But if you're using it for a trinket shelf, just turn it this way and then get a really pretty sticker and put on there, little flower sticker. That's what I would do. That's what I envision with it. So I don't discriminate when things are discolored like that because I feel like you guys will still love it. Yeah, like I'm creative with that kind of stuff all the time. Give you guys ideas. I broke something last week just to show you guys something that you could do with it. All right. They're going to Farm Machinery in Louisville. Your sister and Preston is. All right. Somebody said something about asking about Coca-Cola starting bid. This thing here, that Coca-Cola thing. So everything on the shelf starts at $5. We run the shelf for $5, and whoever wins gets to pick the item that they want. There's a dog there, a little like polka dotted dog, and a cake. It's like it looks like a Dalmatian kind of. There's those cakes from last week. All right, we're going to do winner's choice. It's running if you want it. You swipe, you win, you pick if you win, basically. So that's including the Coca-Cola thing right there. I think the Coca-Cola thing's a magnet. I'm pretty sure it's a magnet. Yeah. I think it originally came with Coke bottles, but I don't have them. What's the thing the goose is on? The goose. The bunny and the goose there? Yeah, I think maybe they wanted a different one. No, left. This little crock thingy. It says Helen's Kitchen on it, but I thought you guys would still like it. I figured if you didn't like that on there, then you could just use white paint and paint over it. But I don't like to be misleading, so I don't do those things. All right, we're going to run it again. If anybody wants anything, they're going to start up here and go down. So if you see it, you swipe, you pick if you win. Winner Chicken Dinner Pumpkin Eaters. I didn't actually catch it had a name on it when I first grabbed it, but I figured you guys would still like it because it's I think it's actually a toothpick holder. I think it's technically a toothpick holder, but it looks like a little crock. Look at the little Goodyear guy down here holding a tire next to the little seat. It sounds like a rampage going through. Is that a hat on the back of the cubby? A hat. Yeah, it's actually a brooch. Whoa, I almost dropped the phone. It's actually a brooch, but I really liked it as a hat on the shelf, so. Is that what you want, love? It's metal. You could take that brooch part off and put it on something.
Yes.
Okay. Are we done with that shelf, guys? We take the sticky tack off and put it inside my thing. We'll do one more time. No one bids. We're moving on. Come on, phone. Participate today, son. Winner's Choice is running. This guy Mia must have put up there. This is also a brooch, which is a very expensive brooch, but it wouldn't be on here, but it's missing a couple little pieces, and I thought you guys could put it in the back of your trinket shelves. Bray said, I'm excited about seeing the rest of the shelves. Show me more, show me more, show me more, more, more. See, I can sing sometimes. The 5 animal. What? What's the 5 animal, Allison? You're new to miniatures. Oh, you're about to open up a whole new world. It's like green 5 on the left. It's green. This little ship here, that's green. Above the chick lady. Okay, 5 animal. Got it. It's a little, like, car thing. Got it. I didn't realize it actually had a number on it. It's made in Japan. There he is. It's like a little kid's metal toy. It says Friction Dog Toy. Somebody had a vintage tag on it. For $5. So you didn't overpay for it because that's what the vintage shop said they wanted for it. Gotcha. Like, girl, loan yourself. No, there's too many things. I can't remember it. Winner's Choice. There's too many daggone things for me to remember where things are. This is the top of the shelf. Now we're moving down, down, down. I think you should put a little penny or something in that little coin case, Larry. I wonder if that's really what it was. I was thinking something to do with makeup.
What coin case?
Little people, it's yellow. Little people, it's yellow. Up top or bottom? That little thing right there. The little button thing. Because it kind of looks yellow.
More right and lower.
We're going to run it next, love. Give me just a second. We do Winner's Choice. Is this that right there? The little girl? Is it this little person right here it's like a stick head thing? She's like, girl, I'm gonna scream it at you through the phone. I don't see a yellow person though, baby.
FP Little People.
Is that Fisher Price?
Yeah, Fisher Price Little People.
I don't think there's any Fisher Price Little People on here. Are you talking about this yellow dude right there? He's a biggin. I think he's Fisher Price. I think that's what she's talking about. This? He was on the shelf last week. Is that what you want? Just, yeah? Okay. She's seen it when I set the phone down. This is the lower shelf. That wasn't the trinket shelf. That's why I was like super confused on what you're talking about. But he was on the shelf last week, so no harm in the foul. He was there. You might have remembered him from last week. All right, so if you want this, I'm going to run the shelf. If you're new here, we scan the shelf, and whoever wins the bid gets to pick first. That's how we do it here. I don't pull items and we run so many items. I just scan the shelf, and then when the bid's over, you tell me what you want. Okay, here we go. Winner's choice. So if you've seen something you want, it's winner's choice. Full disclosure, it does say Helen's Kitchen on it, but it's still absolutely darling. It is ceramic. It's not plastic. Everything we put on the shelves is vintage. Very few modern-ish things. Like 90s. Just so you guys know, if you're an 80s baby, 90s is now considered vintage, okay? We may not think it's vintage, but you're vintage, baby. You're vintage. Suki said, I know, it cracks me up. That's right, and you own it. We're vintage, baby. I'm not sure, love.
Jenny from the thrift.
Jenny from the thrift. What do you want, my love?
Anything goose or bunny.
Anything goose or bunny. Okay, so there's bunnies, but is this what you wanted? Or there's this. There's also a goose there. There's a bunny, and then these got little chicks, which is very Easter-ish as well. I don't like picking for you because then I feel like Okay, you wanted the Helen's Kitchen. I just think it's darling. That was made for somebody's grandma back in the 50s probably, because that was like a 50s name. All right, let's see. I just want to know what this elephant's made out of. It looks like potentially resin, but he feels like chalkware and not resin. Have you ever touched a piece of resin? It feels more like chalkware. He's very detailed. All of his little lines and creases. So he may be chalkware or he may be resin. He got more of a resin weight, but he feels more chalkware. So I'm not really sure. I vote probably resin. Is the eagle on the stand metal? The eagle on the stand. This here. Is this what you're calling an eagle? I think this is also resin. It's like an Egyptian eagle. Or flight bird or something. That's what we'll call it. Alright, we're going to do it again. Winner's choice. We'll start here and scan up. And then we determined earlier this does glow with a black light. And then that's a turtle if y'all couldn't tell. This didn't work out, so we'll just take that down. I gotta bring the phone down so I can see your comment. The little cakes are absolutely made really well. Oh my miniatures. What I like about the bike is it's got a little heart. The seat looks like a little heart. The wooden block. You got it, doll. And it's an older one too. Isn't it adorable? Look, it's got a duck on it. I should have had that one displayed. Should have displayed duck. Duck, duck, quack. We need to glue this thing in there because it like comes off sometimes.
Yeah,
I need to glue it on there.
Allison.
Yeah, Allison got it. All right. Winner's choice. You swipe, you win, you picks. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a bunny by its toe. I'm the gingerbread man. You can't catch me. That's what Layla says to me all the time, you guys. I'm the gingerbread. You can't catch me. And we have like our upstairs, the way that our living room and hallway and kitchen, and there's a back bedroom, you can run in a complete circle. So she'll just run around in a circle. Old AF squirrel, 3 from the bottom. This guy right here. He is ceramic. He is cute. Get him out of there. He's ceramic. Here you go, babe. This is a new person for tonight, at least.
Reagan?
Yeah. I know. That's what I was thinking too. I think some of them glow too. I think one of them glows. Look, see, it's yellow and turns orange. Oh, and I got this from that guy too, but I didn't have. I think it was a little too big for the trinket shop. But look how cool it is. It's an old scale, an old handmade scale. It would fit on the trinket shelf, if you had a little bit bigger hole. But
So that brass one?
yeah, isn't it cool?
Yeah, it's more than that.
Oh, it's more than $5. Yeah.
For sure.
I gotta weigh it. Hold on.
We paid up for a lot of stuff.
What do you think? 7? 4 to 7 ounces. He had 3 of them, but this was the smallest out of all of them, and it still has its function of weighing the way it should. These are really cool to hang from like for your plants in your house to give it like a nice aesthetics. Price said, I need to meet that guy. I don't know if you really want to meet that guy. He was a little weird. He was in his long johns with people at his house. I feel that to be a little odd for you to be in your long johns. Did you give me a yes on that before I start this? Babe. There's 4 people interested.
Okay.
All right, here it is. We'll run it for $7. We know it's worth more than $7. And it does function the way it's supposed to.
That's brass,
the spring, right? Yeah, it's brass.
That's worth considerable more.
Because it's brass. That's what makes it worth more. But, and it's still got very good aesthetics. It's not been fixed in any means on either side, and the scale part still works. It says New York, USA. Callanton, maybe? Chitlin? I can't tell if that's a T or an I. Cal's like, it's mine. Cal likes this kind of stuff. I should have bought the other 2, but they were huge, you guys. When I say huge, they were like maybe like a whole ruler long. Not my 15-inch ruler, only a 12-inch ruler. If you guys are here, you've got the ruler saga. I got a bigger ruler than Rudy does. My ruler's bigger than Rudy's. I don't know. Rudy, are you even here? And I'm talking smack. Is Rudy even here and I'm talking smack? I think you are. Yeah. I thought you were here. Winner's choice. Oh, smackers. And you know what? What you something funny? Lily helped us with this last storage locker. And we get back in the back of the locker and she looks, Mom. Pee my pants. Oh shit. Oh man, sorry guys. I'm so sorry. This micro finding's gonna be like, oh my god, where did I come into? We're in the storage locker, and Lily's like, look, Mom, more rulers for your show. It was a whole bucket of rulers in the storage locker. Oh man.
Maria. Yeah.
No, says, I think it says Mia Rose Finding. That's what I'm going to say. Mia Rose Finding. Well, isn't that what? Did you cross your legs so you didn't pee your pants? I literally am standing here and crossed my legs. I didn't pee my pants laughing at you. I literally was crying. Oh, Bunny with his foot up. Up here? One of these two? Okay, I think I know which one you're talking about. Let me grab it down. I'm laughing so hard. This one, right? Okay. I swear we're not crazy. We just like to have fun around here. I don't think she's down here, baby.
Yes, she is.
Oh, she is. She's in there. I think that she's in there hanging out with George. Look. Ignore the mess. We're rearranging, but look, here's a cat. And then George is over there hanging out in the little cubby like, hey, Mom. Are the houses thimbles? Let's go back and look. These here. She's been in the back room. No, they're like, they're this brand right here. They're miniature David Winter cottages. You have more of them. They're just bigger. This is just a miniature version of them. See how they look identical in the way they're made. Okay, so you can get back up very slow. Make my knee pop. So no, unfortunately they're not thimbles. We have a bunch of thimbles. I don't know if any of them are houses though. Can you run the pink one in the back? You're talking about the little houses at the bottom? Okay, now they're like that basket. Down here?
Who? Maybe she's
One
down
in the
here.
back. I don't see a pink one, my love.
They said yeah.
I know, but I'm trying to figure out which pink one they're talking about. Let me sit on the floor.
She's back here, maybe, with yours.
None of them look really pink to me, but I'm happy to run them. Most of them have their boxes. Yeah. None of them are really, they're not pink. They have like pink colors on them. But I didn't, these are the boxes to them, but I want to display them. It's okay. And then someone said something else down here, that basket. Where do you see a basket? Is it this thing you're calling a basket? This piece of pottery? This is the kids' toys.
The house on the far right.
It's a post office. No, they're talking about a basket, I think.
She said yes, whatever you just said.
Okay. Can you come peek and see what the weight is on this? I'll have to get up. We'll just do choice. Yeah, the details are really good on these David Winter cottages for sure. So they're all different sizes. I'm just gonna, you have to run them. Give me a second. He's gonna see what the weights are so we can run them.
8 to 11.
Most of them have their boxes, but not all. Okay, guys. So don't get mad at me if you don't get a box. If I have the box, I'll put it in its box. If I do not have the box, it won't come with its box. Look at the flowers, how detailed they are. Here comes George to be in the way. That says deliveries. Is this a post office? Yeah. What did you say? 8 to 11, babe?
Yeah. Where, George?
All right, here it is. Here's this one. If you have a little bit deeper mini shelf, this would fit. I just don't have a deep mini shelf that will hold these. And they are David Winter cottages. This one's a Liberty Fall. Looks like 2007. That's a year you and I met, Larry. All right, anybody want anything over here? Someone said something about something over here, I think. They said something about a basket. So I need more explanation of a basket. I don't see anything. The only thing that kind of looks like a basket is this thing, and it's like a crock. But it's a planter.
longer burger hanging up.
Oh, the little one. Okay, I know what you're talking about then. I'll run this one for $6 if anybody wants it. It is William Berg reproduction pottery piece.
Yes, someone said yes.
Okay, here, weigh it for me. It's a crock style pottery. You put plants in it.
1 to 2.
1 to 2.
Yeah, well, she'll show the wooden box next.
I think they're talking about this.
Yeah, they are.
You're going to take the stuff out of it. There's a bunch of jewelry in it. You're talking about this box here?
Yeah. I'll look at it.
There's a bunch of stuff in it. I got to get the stuff out of it. Okay, here. All right, we're going to run this one real quick. We'll run this one for $6. And it's running. Williamsburg reproduction crock style planter or vase. Somebody originally paid $14 for it. Probably back like in the 70s or 80s.
Thank you, Allison.
Thank you, Allison. Got it.
4 to 7, if they want it.
All right. I would do this. This is an old. I think it's something that held nails. Can you see that? It says Tiger Plain, and then the tag's kind of ripped off. Hey, Tiki girl. Oh, crap. There was something I wanted to send you, and I forgot. My brain's been farting lately, but it's missing its top. It's original wood. I would do 6 on this. This is a really good piece. Very old. It's got the teeth to put it together. They don't make things like that anymore. You said 4 to 7, baby?
Yeah.
And it's got half of its original sticker. Very pretty box. The guy almost didn't want to sell this to me. I bought this from that guy. He had a bunch of these boxes. If you guys like these, we'll go back and buy some more of these. He had a bunch of these little boxes like this. He said we can come back anytime we want. Didn't he, Larry?
Yeah.
Any pie birds? I don't think so, love. I don't think I have any pie birds right now. So if y'all want me to go back and get some more of these, they were a little bit, this was the smallest one he had, but he had some bigger ones. We can go back and get some more. He's not very far from us, so we can go back up there and get some more. That's just the only one I grabbed because I didn't think you guys would want the real big ones. He's like a container guy. Container guy. All right, anything on here? I do get pie birds actually often. I just don't have any right now. Okay, at Kenny, I'll go back and get some more from the guy. This is really cool. This is a little box. Little wooden box. I try to stick with the small stuff because I feel like that's what you guys like. My big stuff doesn't move as well. Baby, are you able to come take this phone so I can get up? Help me up. This is my knee. Ooh, thank you. Coke box. All right, I'll get it out. And then somebody asked for this too. Let me show this while Larry can run this while I'm digging the Coke box out.
What about running the basket?
Yeah, run this for like $4. It is a longer burger basket. It says $19.95 on it. Just 4 to 7 ounces. I'm pretty sure. Let me weigh it real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, 4 to 7. Now, the Coke bottle that I have on this shelf does not fit in this box. But I'm pretty sure you can find smaller Coke bottles. Just the particular one I have currently doesn't fit.
Any amber fairy lights?
I don't think we have any fairy lights right now. I think I might have, if I have anything fairy light, I either have a base or a top. I don't have a set.
Thank you, Allison.
All right, somebody asked for this old-fashioned Coke thing here. Let me weigh it. It has a piece of paper down in here. Fairy lamps by us have been going for like hundreds of dollars, so it's been kind of hard for us to get them. So I have to wait till there ain't nobody looking, basically, to find them.
Right moment.
The right moment to get some. And then when I get them, they don't last very long. So 1940s wooden Coke cartons like this were made of America's finest soft Coke drink. Did you guys know that Coca-Cola originally had actual Coke in it? Ah, I'm stepping on something. All right, we'll run this for $6. All right, $6. The little wooden Coke crate is running. It says registered trademark patent. And like I said, I do have a vintage Coke bottle, but unfortunately it won't fit down in there. It's a little too wide. So hopefully you can find, they make smaller ones, so you'll have to.
Jane, first purchase.
Pirate Jane, thank you so much for your purchase. It is real wood, by the way. Real wood, through and through. Look at the nails. Well, look, there's the nails. Little riveted nails. Coke McCokersons. Does anybody want the Coke bottle? Does anybody want this? Don't drink it, please. 75th anniversary. Just don't drink it. I promise you're not going to drink it. Don't drink it. They're like, okay, I won't drink it, Katie. All right, anything else off of this shelf here, guys? Oh, you're good. You're good. This is an old milk thing there. All right, last scan there. Then I do have these Coca-Cola, the Swan. Okay, the Coca-Cola, these are little salt and pepper shakers. They look like Coke cans. And then look at that, Tiki. This Swan is chalkware. Whomever asked for that, it is a piece of chalkware. It's an old sewing box. Isn't it adorable? It's an old sewing box. I'll open it up so you guys can see it. All right, here is the Swan. And we'll do the Swan for $6. He's a hefty, just so you know. He's not light. He does still have his hook, though, to be hung, so that's nice. Because usually that's missing to hanging. So that's kind of good. Alright, come on, change the seconds. Here's the Swan for whomever asked for him. There he is. He is chalkware, so he is old. What is that?
Circleville Pumpkin Show.
Does anybody want the sewing box? You're good, love. Oh, look, it says the date on there. 1986. Miller Studio, Inc. I don't want to dig the sewing box out if nobody wants it. I like to see the sewing box. Okay. It is like a woven, and it's a woven, and he's actually got like texture to him. And this is like a woven material. And this is like a felt combination. Let me pull this up a little bit. Stay, don't fall. And it says, it says on the inside of here, it says Princess something Illinois, and then it's got like a registration number in there. See the full tag? I don't know if it's going to focus for you to read it. We don't typically do max shipping on our miniature shows because they typically don't get maxed. You don't buy enough to max them. Usually we're only on miniatures. because we do trinket shelves. Like, we sell these shelves like this sometimes. If we do max shipping, we won't make any profit on the shelves. So unfortunately, no, I do not have it set because I did have 2 shelves. But I would do $20 on this sewing box if someone wants it. No, you're good. Typically, it's all bundled together. It'll show you when I run this if you've maxed your shipping, but I don't think you have. Here's the box if anybody wants it. 20 bucks. It's a steal. Nope, you're good. Appreciate you. Doesn't hurt to ask, and we don't get mad around here about it, do we, Larry?
No.
No. We're pretty, like, chill. And if you get this and anything you got, I would put down in there. I know your one box won't fit, but if you buy anything else small, I'll pack it inside this thing. Got it?
Yeah.
That thing is such good condition. Appreciate it. We appreciate you. We appreciate you being here. Appreciate your first purchases. I think there's another. Oh, there's not. I must have sold it. I was like, I thought there was another one of those baskets over here, but there's not. I don't think I have any more. I had like 3,000 Longaberger baskets, and I sold them locally, actually, most of them. I feel like you're crooked. Let's fix you. All right, were we done with this shelf? I just want to make sure before we move on. Because we kind of bouncing around a little bit. I don't want nobody be upset we moved on from this shelf and they wanted something.
We'll go back to it later.
We can go back to it later. All right, do we want to go to one of the smaller shelves like this next? One of these next? Or the table? Which one do you guys want to go to? Table. Okay. Bryce, like, all of them. Just show me it all. Give me it all. Give me it all. Give me it all. All right. Someone asked for the Morton. Is the Morton's person still here? Because the Morton thing's over here, I think. Any mice? We had a flock.
Sure, there's some in there.
There was that flocked one that I know for sure we had. We might have another one somewhere. How little do you want the mice to be? All right, here's this first section here. It's winner's choice. You see it, you want it, you swipe, you win, you pick. All right, who's getting it? Allison said, me, 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 me. She's like, I need the Scott's tissue and I need the Morton salt. You want the Morton salt first? Scott's tissue. Okay. The blue Scott's tissue. Is that a pepper?
You can check on your sisters.
She's gonna get me something to drink.
Oh, Mom wants something to drink.
I know, she knows.
I want something.
Is that a pepper? Where's there a pepper at? I don't see a pepper. Like a hot pepper kind of pepper? Alright, winner's choice again. This one's definitely a salt, I think. It's a real salt, I think. Alright, we're going to take it off and then just scan close. Before I move these, no one wants any of these, correct? Because they're leaving. I'm going to take them off the table. There's a bunch of stuff that's preloaded, too. Small Town said, yes, there is salt in there. We've had them before. That's why I bought it from you. Look at the little tissue box. Isn't it adorable? And the little piggy. I think this is another thing you put toothpicks in. Little baby shoe. All the miniatures in the world. They kind of live in our shelf. You know what I heard the other day? That somebody had the Guinness World Record of something. They were on Whatnot. And I was like, I wonder if I could win the Guinness World Record of miniatures. Do you guys think I could? With all of them in the room? Alright, winner's choice is running. That would be an honor to get that, right? Winner's choice is running. I think I could win. Win. All the things. We love all the things. Allison said, I need something else. She's going to say that Morton salt. How much on bet? Look at that. Red tissue box. Isn't it adorable? It's adorable. Ah! It's hand painted too, and it's like a little block that somebody made to look like a tissue box. They hand painted little flowers on it and then stuck a fake tissue on top of it. I hope there's not a booger on it. Thank you, doll. I needed something to drink. I'm thirsty. She said me too. Sorry guys, I had to get a drink. Alright. Winner's choice again is running. Look at the little Coca-Cola barrel. I found that when I was digging today. I laid it down because I wanted you to see it said Coca-Cola on it. All the things. Alright, winner's choice again. If you pick this set, it's a complete set. You get all of it. It has the original box. I just took it out so you could see it. It's been underneath the table, hiding from you. It's like peekaboo. Right, Larry? Winner's choice. What is that? Oh, it's a little heart. It just fell over. Winner's choice. Eeny, meeny. Whoops, what happened? That glitched. That was weird. Winner's choice is running. And there's more than just smalls in the room, so if there's something else you want to see, just give me a holla, and we'll move past the miniatures. And we'll start here and go over. Winner's choice, try to remember your number. This one's easier because it's got numbers. So if you see something you want, remember the number. See the numbers underneath it? This is an old hotel key holder that we won at auction local to us for this purposes for you guys. Winner's choice. Kel's like, shut the front door. I know. We love this shelf very much. I'll probably never get rid of it, even if I ever stop selling miniatures, because I love it. Me, I did that. Isn't it funny? Grandma said she's locked and loaded. Nobody was buying the gun, so I gave her a gun. And then I took all of the fire hydrants that I had, and I put them in fire. Y'all see that? Winner's choice. I thought it was funny. Jeff said he needs a home. I thought it was funny. And then I need to, Lily's going to make me, Lily! Where is the miniature shelves? I'm going to get Lily to make me some eggs to put in this little frying pan. I had Layla walk over to her dad earlier and said, I'm going to beat you with a frying pan. He laughed at her. Winner's choice. She's going to beat her dad up with a frying pan. Winner's choice. Put all this stuff on the table in my way, husband. I had someone asking for like ever for one of these, and I finally found one, and nobody's buying it. Do you have any Easter bunnies? Oh, there's all kinds of Easter bunnies throughout the shelves. Let's see. We can spot a bunny. There's 2 bunnies right there. Wade. I think there's one Wade one over here somewhere. Hiding. Maybe it's on this shelf. Up right there's a Wade one. Right there. I don't know if it's Easter, but it
So
is.
pink.
I don't have a pink one. Is that one of the calendar ones? I think I only have Valentine's Day one left. All right, winner's choice. Yeah, it's the calendar. I don't know if the one that brown one's the calendar, but I do have Valentine's Day ones left. That's the calendar, whatever it's called, calendars collection or something. There's a bunch of bunnies right there too. But that's the only Wade one that I have. Wade. Oh, look, Lily brought them down. Yeah, baby. Look at all the micro minis. The mini shelves that can go into your mini shelf. Look. A mini shelf to go into your mini shelf. And she's in the process of making things that'll fit into these holes, too. Look, the cat done stole my chair. Does anybody want any of these? Lily made them. Like, for example, this little guy right here, I think almost will fit. Nope, not quite. That's right, it's George's chair. Remember the shelves that I had that were like this? She made one to make it look like that. I think, not Small Town, who was it that bought all of them? Cheap bought all of them, I think. All the ones that were shaped like that. That one's still a little wet. So, these all run for $6 a piece. My daughter made them if anybody wants them. Do you want to preload these, Larry's? Yeah, I told her you guys like the darker color better.
Your winner's choice.
Do winner's choice on it? I think, Jen, you got 2 of them last week, didn't you? Or the week before? Alright, winner's choice on the micro mini shelves. They're dollhouse size. Basically, you can put them in your dollhouses. No love. It's okay. She'll get love for them eventually. Larry, just preload them. That way the people know they're in there. People know we have them. Would you please? Pretty please with sugar on top. And we'll do winner's choice on micro mini shells. Is what I'd call them. All right. Let's go back over here. We were over here. Oh, and then Lily wanted this, and then she gave it back to me. If anybody wants this, it's like a very boho bag. It's made out of carpet material. It's like, I don't know. I have to Google it. I don't remember that much information. I've had it for a while. All right. Let's start here. Winner's choice. It's running. If you see something, you swipe. You win. You pick. There's one of the Valentine's Day ones. But I don't have any Easter. I had Easter when I bought the collection out of those. I found them at the flea market. Some guy had a bunch of them and I bought them all. But that was last year. So. That doesn't want to stay anymore. The sticky must have fell off. Winner's choice is running. Looks like my little flowers fell over. Winner's choice again. So these little cubbies here are about, what would we say, 3 inches typically?
No, they're like 2 or 2.5.
2.5 inches tall. To you guys' perspective of how big the things are. Let's go through here. Winner's choice is running. All the things. Look at this little vase. I didn't make that when I bought it, but it's absolutely darling. Very detailed. Winner's choice again. And these shells, if you see something you want to see up close, let me know and we'll grab it out and let you see it a little closer. Because some of the stuff in these shells are a little bit on the smallest side of the world. Oh, the smallest side of the world. Welcome in, everybody. Allison said, I seen something I want. Let me have it. It's mine. This little doggy fell over. Baseball player. All right, let's find him. Baseball player. I know what you're talking about. I just don't know what hole he's in. I found him. This guy here. All right, here you go, babe. I got the sticky off his foot. So it is a vintage. You'll have to screenshot it. I don't remember. It's something to do, I think, with military, like a dog tag, like military type thing. Let's see if we can zoom and see what the back of it says. Yeah, disabled veteran. Lily did that. So it's for a disabled veteran. It's like dog tag type thing. Oops, I put it upside down. Yeah, Lily. I think I did that one last week, and then she done a bunch of other, and then someone else was like, we need to put it in another one with something in its mouth. All right, we're gonna run it again. Winner's choice. I don't know, baby. She's probably up there hiding from you.
They're hiding from me.
Winner's choice is running. Tell her mommy said she's not allowed to hide from you and to come out right now. Winner's choice. This is a Hong Kong Jimmy Buffett, like little soft rubbery thing. Pirate Jane. Thanks. You'll have to come over and see it in person. Patty, the seat vibrates when you're backing up if you get too close to something. The little wooden box looks like a Coke one. This thing here, this little toolbox, it's got a single tool. I can't get it to focus.
Yes.
It does have a wrench in it. I did find a single tool to put in it. There you go. Sorry, I was trying to put my hand behind it and then dropped it. Alright. Let's do it again. You know what I envisioned these as? I bought these. I thought they would be really cool little canisters for you to put a decal on the front of them, and they look like canisters instead of salt and pepper shakers on your mini shelves. You know the little wooden canister sets that has like the little pretty flowers on them? I think these would be cool if you found a small pretty flower to put on the front of it and make it a canister set. But it's technically salt and pepper shakers. Look, Mandy's here. Whoops, I gotta turn them this way. You get them both, by the way. I was taken back by the last 4 words because I've gone down the mini rabbit hole. The mini rabbit hole. Hey girl, how are ya? Winner's choice. The mini rabbit hole has just bestowed its little wand upon your head. Kaboof! Like bibbidi bobbidi boo. you guys really funny. It's a freaking top to a lamp, but it's a cow. You want the salt and pepper? You gonna do what I said to do with them? I need to know. You gotta tell me. Are you gonna do what I said? Find some really cute flower stickers and make them look like canister sets? See, and look, I found this in a storage locker. I'm like, that's a pretty cool looking cow, but it's resin, so I'm not gonna put it in there. Then I look at it, see the little screw hole? It's the top for a lamp. So I really would have liked to see the lamp, but it wasn't in there. Isn't that funny? A cow lamp. I have a chicken lamp. I mean, I do have a chicken lamp out in the garage. Right. Winner's choice. All the things. We called this a bondage elephant last week, I think. That's what we called it. I don't really, I think it's just something somebody made, but it looks like a bondage elephant. Winner's choice. Last week we had a ton of Hagen Renekers. There's a few sprinkled left, but not many. Look at the little shoe.
She was just sitting there on the chair and I didn't see her.
So she wasn't hiding, but she was hiding in plain sight. Right. Winner's choice. Is there any pre-bids on anything, babe?
I don't think so. Just want to check. I'll check.
Winner's choice is running. It's like your boyfriend when you first meet him. You're like running through his mind all day. Are you tired? Because you've been running through my mind all day. Winner's choice. They were like, Katie's just a dork. We like her dorkness. Right, guys? Okay, my feelings are hurt. Nobody's responding. Kel's like, right. Mandy's like, of course.
Jen Woe, first purchase.
Tyra said, it's my first time here and I love it. Thanks. We're pretty comical. Sometimes you might have to cross your legs so you don't pee your pants. It's actually, it's called Welcome to Katie's Anonymous, where all the miniatures will meet your needs. 168 gray dog. This little thing right here. Okay. I don't know. I always called him the dog with the beard. Oh, he's got a little chippy on his ear. Is that okay? He is a Hagen Reneker, though. Looks like a little puppy. He's a cutie. It's a schnauzer. I always call him the old man with the gray beard. I don't know my dogs, so to be honest with you, I don't even know what that dog looks like. Jen W.
Jen Woe.
No.
Jen Woe.
No.
Jen Woe 828. I got it.
Okay, just making sure. Well, it's fewer people. Kel said she hasn't seen any. Kel's my dog and cat expert. She knows more than I do. She probably knows the shells better than I do. I don't know. What's that one? There's a dog there. There's a dog right here. There's a dog right there. There's two dogs right there. There's a dog right there. Another dog. Another dog. There's another dog right there. I know. I can't find any. Dang it. You want to know who has some? And she wouldn't give them to me. Her husband wouldn't go out and get them the other day. I said, I'll buy all of them so that I can bring them to Kel. And they wouldn't go out and dig them out in the cold. You still in here? Huh, Small Town? Small Town, are you here? We want to know where all the cats are. They're all hoarded in her cabinet behind her house. We're gonna call it a cabinet. Small Town, we will be at home all day tomorrow because we'll be emptying that trailer. So anytime, even late at night, if y'all. I mean, I'll be honest with you, all the cats are upstairs on my shelves. A lot of cats. I have more cats than I have anything on my shelves upstairs. Me and Kel are just, we're gonna die crazy cat hoarding ladies. 217. 217. Here. There's a Harry Potter hat in there. We've never figured out what we thought this little guy is. Coca-Cola. And then a bear-looking dude. Oh, I'm so sorry. Our Akita's getting up there in age. They do not. They're fixed in there. They do not come out. I mean, you probably could force them. I'm trying to plug my phone back in. You probably could force them. They might break. I think it's plastic. This is not very big, so here's my finger. We've lost 2 of our cats last year within a few months of each other. And then a lot of family members passed away last year. Total of 6 humans and 2 cats. Right, Larry? Did I calculate that right?
Yeah.
All right. Winner's choice. I just keep unplugging and replugging back in to try to stay charged. Our Akita is 12. And she's slowly... Kel, what would make her only want human food? Like, she is, like, so, like, not wanting to eat her dog food anymore. And we don't buy crap dog food. It costs us, like, $55 for a bag of dog food. Is it just her age, you think? Do I need to switch to, like, a wet food to get her to eat?
247 bricks.
247 bricks.
Add chicken broth, someone said.
I tried that. She won't eat it. Bricks. Adding wet food. That's what I told Larry. I think we're going to have to go to, like, a human-style food. Like, with, like...
Beef broth.
I've done that, too. Beef broth. I've done... Lily's made them fresh. I recently bought a salmon and tried to get her to eat. Probably not till, like, 3. We'll say we wouldn't go out until, like, 3 o'clock. We're going out as a family, so we won't be going... The kids will be with us. You're welcome to join us if you want. We don't care. You can go to Nuck and Futz with us. It's a wing place. It's not too far from our house. Popeye the Sailor Man?
They've seen something.
I don't know. I don't think we have anything Popeye. I don't think we have Popeye the Sailor Man at all on here. The only thing Popeye the Sailor Man I know we have is that book. And I know you're not willing to part with it. Alright, we're going to start here and go over. Winner's choice. It's called Nuck and Futz, Kel.
F-U-T-Z.
Huh?
F-U-T-Z.
It's F-U-T-Z. It's a really good small town. Look it up. The food, the wings, I shit you not. The chicken wings is as big as this box. Like, that's actually probably small. Would you say this box is small for the chicken wings, Larry? I would say
They're bigger than B-dubs.
they're larger than B-dubs, and they actually have real meat on them. Small towns, like, I'm drooling. And it's kind of like a pub style restaurant. It's like a pub beer like bar like place, but it's a hole in the wall. They were on that TV show? You know that TV show where the guy travels around and eats at all the small hometown restaurants? It was on that TV show. I don't remember what Guy is his name. Guy Fiero. The only one we have one left, I think, and it's in the tab right now.
It's not a printer tray.
Yeah, that's who I'm talking about. It was on that TV show.
There's 2 trinket trays.
There's 2 trinket trays, Larry said. I thought we sold one. There's 3 of them?
The one with the glass door.
Oh, the glass door one. Gotcha. Winner's choice. Try to remember your number, guys, because these are smaller holes. Multiple things in a hole, and man, I don't know. Yeah, dinners, drive-ins, and dives. It was on that TV show like years ago, though. 127 Metal Cow. We're over this way. Toot toot. I like to toot toot. We're going slowly. How did you spot that Metal Cow? That one's definitely pewter. I put him out today. Good eye, good eye. Fill my drink back up. Fill my drink back up. I'm thirsty. I feel like the bottom section down here always gets neglected, so let's start with housekeeping. Okay. Oh, shit, I forgot you guys do your show.
They might want not to, because sometimes that place you have to wait. It's small.
We do earlier in the day. Not typically. I think the most we've ever waited is 15 minutes.
Think so?
Yeah. Allison said, Nuck and Futz. F-U-T-Z. Allison, what'd you say you wanted? 254. This alligator, this metal alligator. I'm not really sure why he's got a hole in his mouth, but that's the way it's made. He's hollow. Better watch it, he might bite you. Might bite your finger off. What's the bridge made of? It's metal. It's a painted pewter. 1996. IRS, China. Is the frog in 117 plastic? He is. He's like a hard plastic, though. He's not really that bendable. He's a hardened. Oh, I didn't even see the raid. Larry, there was a raid. The Beer Belly Bros raided us. What the heck? I didn't even see it.
Beer Belly Bros,
Hey!
they sell a shitload of those swung vases.
Do they?
Yeah, hand me one of those little things you want me to give out. Give me.
Right here. But you can just do a handful of this.
No, I'll do one of these.
Alright. He's going to give away one of these iron-on patches. Really good for backsplashes. Alright, we're going to do this again. I really need that longer cord that you had over there. Alright. Winner's choice is running. We're going to run a giveaway too, so the people that came in with Beer Belly hang out. Have I ever bought a Swan Glass vase from them?
No. I went there and watched them.
Oh.
They had a lot of.
I have a lot of Swan Glass vases. I collect them. I don't resell them because I hoard all of them. They're all upstairs. Do you guys want me to go make Larry scan the shelf and let you guys see my newest birds that I got? I think I put them on Instagram. But if you're not on my Instagram, then you probably didn't see them. And I'll bring one cat down for Kel off of my mini shelf. Because I'm lacking in that department. Winner's choice is running. And I'll sell it to you, yes. I'll bring you one cat that you can have. You can buy. Alright, we're going to focus it right here for a second and run just this section. Giveaway's running, guys. Giveaway's running. Winner's choice. You can't have my birds, though. No birdie birds. I'll be right back.
207 dog. This pewter one. Okay. 1 second. Put this in your bin. Run it again. Winner's choice. Vintage iron-on patch is in the givey. Get in it. It helps pay for your shipping. Okay, run it again. Winner's choice. Winner gets to pick. Allison, 182 pig. Oh, yeah. You got the oinker. He's stoned or something. He's ice cold. Run it again. Winner's choice. Got any questions about any of them? Ask me. I'll show it to you. Kel, what'd you see?
Very look.
168.
You think they're gonna laugh at me?
The puppy dog. Okay. And then can I see the guy with the sword in 187? There's two there.
No, there's one. He's got a gun.
Oh, I thought
He's
that
got a
was
sword.
okay. I thought that was a sword.
Who got the givey? Jen.
Genwo.
Okay, you guys ready to laugh? 163. Here's 163. All right. I need to know how hard you guys are going to laugh at me. And if you know the movie. All right, everybody looking real serious at their screen? You ready? I'm flipping the screen. I bought this just for you guys. Do you like him? It took me 3 weeks to get him.
Ratatouille.
Oh man. Was he worth the $16? Did he make you guys laugh? Ooh, he pulled me this way. Andrew said I needed a Google. Patty's like, oh my god, yes. Patty, you need to come see me and go into work one day with it on your head. Oh shit. Oh yeah. See? I'll set it aside. So you can wear it to work. Alright, here's my bird. We won't talk about what I paid for it, okay? Don't worry about that. Isn't he beautiful? It's what a real Murano bird looks like. She's gorgeous. She's mine. Okay? I'm going to take her back over, put her back over for me. I'm going to show him the cat. Don't break her. Hold right here. Alright. Alright, I did bring a cat down as promised. Okay? I did bring a cat down as promised. Now, I will disclose she has a little boo-boo. But look at her. I feel like I'm not really doing any justice for her. She's got green eyes. And she's one of my Artisine Eurekatas. Do you have any buttons? I have a shoot ton of... I think Larry preloaded a thing of buttons. Look in the auction tab. I think he preloaded. Yeah, it does kind of look like... what's that cat's name? I can't remember his name. Alright, here he is. If you want him. She is an Artisine Eurekanata piece. And she's one of mine from my own collection. I found her in the wild. She does have a chippy, but she can't really see the chippy from the front of her. Kel's like, I just want her because she was Katie's. I'm glad you got her, love. I ended up with 2 of them. That's why you got her. I hope you love her. But did you guys like my headband? Seriously. Do you like my headband? I think it's pretty cool. Even though I messed my hair up to put it on. Man. He's kind of controlling me tonight, so. Yes. Which, is it this one? Is this the one you're talking about? Lily, where's all the little miniatures that you made? She hasn't baked them yet. Here's this one. There you go. Looks like she missed the paint a little bit there. But I'll have her touch it up before she sends it to you. Oh, love, you didn't have to take it to 6. It's okay. Why'd you do that? I'm gonna whip you. I feel like if you find some micro little marbles, this would be really cool with. Jen, was that your first purchase tonight? She made mini marbles, Jen, for the shelves, but she's making them out of like this clay stuff, and she has to bake it in the oven. You have? Okay. I'm not keeping this headband on though because it'll give me a headache. Alright, you want to run the shelf while I fix my hair? She did make a few other things. I'll pull them for you guys so you can see them. She made a little bitty, there was an ashtray. These are 2 other things that she made. Night, Patty. She made an ashtray with cigarettes and a little love letter thing. Alright, do we want to go to one of the other shelves so we're done with these shelves? Or we'll come back to them. We can always come back to them. I just want to make sure. I've scanned it a few times and no one's really bid, so. I need the 187 guy. Okay, where's he at? I'm assuming it's something in here. Is it this little guy right here? Is that the one you were talking about? Okay, here you go. Winner's choice. He's running if you want him. What are you doing there? Looking up all your coins? Oh.
Silver. The other old ones.
Someone asked for buttons. Didn't you preload some buttons, Larry?
They're in it's a little sewn box. It's got a bunch of vintage buttons in it.
Okay, so this sewing box. We'll run that next. I might have missed. Julia, she wants this little guy right here. You know what she wants. Here, let me show the button person still here. You didn't take a picture of it open, Larry, so just with the box.
Yeah, I did.
The first picture, though, baby. So she didn't realize it was buttons.
Oh, well, I took multiple pictures.
No, you're not listening. All right, I don't know who was asking for the buttons. Larry was upstairs. But here's the basket. The inside of the basket needs a little TLC, but if you're a sewer, you know how to fix it. But the basket looks good on the exterior, but the wooden lining has had some few imperfections, but it's full of vintage buttons. Like 15 cents. Old needles are in here. I went to an estate sale one time. Lady had these priced at $15 a piece. I've never went back to that estate sale ever again. There's quite a few in here. I mean, some of them are used, but some of them are complete. And there's a bunch of buttons in the bottom of it, too. So we'll run that real quick so you guys can get it. If you're not, the person's gone, that's fine, too. Here's the basket full of vintage buttons. It's a wicker basket full of vintage buttons. There's at least 15 packs of buttons in there. Some are complete. The button person must not have liked your buttons, Larry. Or they left. They didn't look at them. Whatever makes you buttonly-tastic, right, Larry?
Right.
You know next time we get in the car, Layla's going to make you put a show on for her, right?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do some scans. Alright, do we want to do anything non-miniatures? Because I have all this stuff over here too, you guys. Hey, guys! Hey, look at me! This is new. We pulled this in from the garage. This milk glass. It's a pretty deep vase, actually. Because you know there's always things in the garage. There's even more things that I think Larry didn't preload. George is in the way, so we have to go past him. If you guys see anything on the shelves you want, just give me a holla. Say stop in the name of love. Look, the corner's clean. Can you believe that? Look, here's some bigger letters. ABC. 1, 2, 3. And here's some more of the smaller ones. You want the bigger blocks or the smaller blocks? I don't think there's really anything new, just stuff you ain't seen for a really long time. There's a bunch of artwork out in the garage, but it's kind of bigger. Does the blue square glow? I don't think so. I'll look. Alright, let me get this pen to run this.
I see a welcome sign with birds on it.
You did? I'll run these 3 for $8. They're 8 or 6, Larry, for the 3 big blocks.
8.
Okay. All right, the 3 big blocks are running. I'll grab the welcome shelf, and I need where I sit the black light at. No, I don't think I have anything else that glows. I have one vase that glows, and I want $75 for it. I can show you, small town. But you probably don't like that price tag. Looking for a C and E block. Hey, Poke, how are ya? Allison got it, yeah. It's not Larry's Fun Show. It's not Larry's Fun Show. Here's the, let me run this. You weigh it, and then I can lay it out. We're still in our basement. We're just on my side of the room. Larry's side of the room's over there, and we're on my side of the room, running all the girly stuff. Are we gonna run this? I will run this for. Also run this for $8, and I'll go grab the only uranium glass piece that I know other than the salt and pepper shakers, that I have. It's the only piece I know for sure that I have. This is running right here if anybody wants it. It's a welcome sign. It's made of wood with birds hanging from it.
Do you have any little mice or rats?
Like miniatures?
Miniatures? You look for like a full-size rat. Okay, miniatures. Okay.
I don't think I have any more mice. Did anybody buy that?
No. So thanks for showing. Doing pretty good.
Did you get all your stuff? It's all good. We don't care if y'all ask for something and you don't buy it. We really genuinely do not get our feelings hurt by it. By no means. So everybody knows. Our feelings does not get hurt. This is the only one that we have that I know glows. We try. Things still get broken sometimes though. Where did I set that damn light? There it is. I don't think anything else glows. What?
What Cal said.
It's called Alienware glass. And that's the only piece of uranium that I have besides those salt and pepper shakers. But this will be a $75 start. I'm going to be completely frank with you guys. This is a super rare vase. Google ain't even going to let you find it. So unless you're a glass person and know what it is, you're not going to know.
Why
Yeah.
you got like a purple inside of a green or something?
It's just green and then it glows. Small town, it's very rare. Yes. Yeah. Easy. It's very old. It's a stretched glass a piece of glass. So it's blown and then it's stretched. That's why it's got the dots look elongated like that. It's a very rare piece. That's the only piece I have. And I wish I could do cheaper, you guys, but that's not much more than what I paid for it. But I had to have it because I couldn't leave it behind. And I don't think I have any mice. Oh, here's a mouse, but it's themed. This is the only mouse that I know I have. It's Christmas themed though. For the person that asked for the mouse. Okay, let's see. 75. Oh, she's answering somebody. No, like little ones. I don't think I have any little mice right now. They go quickly, unfortunately. Was there any other requests?
No. Allison said go back to where you was at before.
I don't remember where I was.
Wherever you got the blocks from.
Oh, right here. All right, we'll scan slow so you can figure out what you wanted. I'm asking $40 for the jar of marbles, and there is glowers in there.
Quart-sized jar.
And it's a quart-sized jar. It probably weighs like 8 pounds. This is really pretty back there, that flower. Like, I don't know what that thing's called. I can't remember. Cloche. Thank you. That's the word I needed. If you see something you want on the shelf, call it out. Okay, guys? We're just kind of scanning. I don't have any. I used to preload everything, and then Whatnot, after I had like 150 things preloaded with numbers, Whatnot decided to delete everything, and I got really pissed, so I stopped preloading things. Like in masses. I had 2 full shelves of this stuff preloaded with numbers so you guys could see it without me scanning the room and missing something. And they decided they were going to just update and delete my stuff. And I was very, very angry. I was very, very angry. Go left. Up shelf left. This way. You start from the right. We'll go left. Or you want like this white shelf over here. Are you wanting this white shelf over here? Left. By the pear. Okay, by the pear. Here's the pear. The blue and tan. It's a small vase. I do 5 on this. It's just a glazed vase. These are not marbles, if that's what you've seen. Those are like little, I've seen it, but someone else asked about marbles. This, those are, what are those things? They're like little, like, pool ball things, but they're mini size. They're not ginormous. So we can pull those over and look at them. Let me set this down. My knee is not happy with that bending. It's popping and cracking like crazy. It's probably going to be hurting tomorrow. Oh, there's only 2 of them in there, and I would do 5 for it. Will you guys see if this will fit in a flat rate for me?
I will. Oh, it'll be close.
Because it weighs 8 pounds. It's only 10 inches tall.
No, lay it down. It's only going to go like 6 inches tall. Flat rate 6 inches tall.
But I could set it like this.
Tall. Lay it down. Yes.
Okay, now I understand what you're saying.
It has to be wrapped.
Okay, so just let me make a pile.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. We only can bundle so many heavy things together, though, because I'm going to make that marbles to save shipping.
I only use so much stuff in the flat rate.
You said you wanted this? There's only 1 in there. Alright, was there another question? We want these little balls. They won't all fit in this one dish. So the dishes are not included. Pink one. No. There's only 2 total. I don't see a pink one. Oh, there is a pink one. I think the pink one goes inside this. There we go. I was wondering where it went. There we go. There's the one that was missing. There you go. The girls were playing with it. I just seen it on the shelf. That's where you've seen the pink one. All right, so what I'm going to do with these, I'm going to run these at $3 choice on the little balls. You just don't get, you get pick a ball. Any ball, $3 choice. Let me lower the weight though. $3 choice on the little balls. $3 choice. Ah, it ran for 5. Hold on, wait, don't bid. It didn't change the price. Let me fix it. You little a-hole thing. My bad, guys. I changed the seconds and forgot to change the price. There you go. $3 choice on the balls. Winner's choice. You pick a ball. Any ball you want. There's all different numbers in here. I think there's only a few numbers that doesn't exist. And some of them are like the number has rubbed off, so you could make it. Like this one's a 2, but it's rubbed off, so you could take some acetone and take the rest of it off of there and make it whatever number you want it to be. But these are like indented in, so you couldn't do that with these. But like these ones you could. I don't know what this one is. This one's wood. These 2 are wood. I guess that's supposed to be the main balls. I don't know.
House is number 10.
Number 10. This number 10? I think that's the only 10. Okay. I just want to make sure there wasn't because there's this number 10 too. This one's a little smaller. You said yes to this one. If you want to change, let me know because this one's a number 10 too, but it's rubbed off. All right, we're going to do it again. Does anybody want any more? All right, there you go. Allison's like, yeah, there's another number. I won't. I usually run these for 5. I'm going to let you guys have them for 10. Or 3 tonight. Wooden red. Yes. It's a good one. I didn't realize it was wooden until I picked it up. Looks like at some point it had maybe a number right there because it's kind of flat right there, so you could give it a new number. But I have no clue what number it might have been. Maybe a 6. But then it kind of could be a 9 too because it would be upside down. Get your discounted balls. Discounted balls over at Katie's Corner.
Last week it was discounted wieners.
Last week it was discounted wieners. What? Oh man, you're funny.
He's a good boy.
This one. If I had to guess, I think that one was a 5. 5? Alright. $3 run again. Pick a ball. Any balls. Pick a ball. Pick a ball. Pick a ball. Any ball. Any ball. Any ball. Pick a ball. I might be able to get them all fit in this one tray now that come from where gone. Discounted balls. I didn't even know we had so many of these left. I found some more of them. Now we got an empty tray. Does anybody want this iridescent clear bowl? Oh, I bought this from that guy too. This is really freaking cool. We bought this from that guy too. She said, I think my wiener came in the mail today. Look, it's got like looks like little spikes at the bottom of it. And it's a blue vase. It looks Swedish to me, but it doesn't have any markings on it. Got a polished bottom though. Really polished bottom. And the thickness of this makes me think Sweden. Their glasses their vases are usually real thick like that. Can I say with 100% certain? Hell no, because I didn't even look it up. I didn't even look it up, so I don't even know. I'm my best guess glass guessing. Any signed pieces? I have some signed paperweights. And like that's Peggy Carr. It's not signed, but I know it is. This is signed, but I can't remember who makes it. I think this one's Peggy Carr too. I think this one's signed as well. Right. It's kind of hard to see. On the grapes one, I would do 14 on it. It's a fused glass piece. So it's not drawn on the back. You know, you get stuff where it's painted on the back. That is actually inside the glass. And it is signed right there. Oh, you want the grapes that were in the bowl? I put them. Oh, I do like $2 for those. Those are nothing special. There's just plastic beads that someone strung. I mean, they're vintage, but $2 on those. Need glass. I don't have any glass ones. I have some green lucite ones that are the big dogs, but I don't have any glass ones. Ooh, look at these little chicks. Aren't they adorable? There's 2 of them. I don't know what they're made out of, though. Larry, what do you think on these? I don't remember what we said last week. Do you remember what we said on these lucite grapes last week? Look, Larry's over there working on coins.
Silver.
Is that
a poodle? Someone said, and then someone said, "Is that a wax stamp?"
What is a wax stamp? This thing? I don't know what these are made out of. They look like they're made out of some type of bone. And there is poodles there. It's a mama and her baby. I think you're seeing this. Is that what you're seeing back there? That thing? It's a salt and pepper shaker that's real bells. I would do 12 on the poodles. And we'll run the chicks for 6 each. There's 2 of them. I think they're made out of bone. I don't know for sure. We'll do the poodles first. It's a pass for you. It's a mom and her baby, and she's Japan. Are you sure? We're a runner because we already got her in our hand. Someone else might want her. And then I'll grab the chickies. There's the mama and a baby poodle. They're spaghetti poodles too, so these are like a $45 set with a little spaghetti on them. Go to your antique mall. Hooey! Pay out the wazoobies. I can either do the chicks separately. I do 25. Keep telling. Ask me what things. It's up to you. No, you're good. I can either run these together or I can run them separate. What would you guys like?
We'll do, I think, 25 on the grapes, Pokes, if you want them.
Let's see. Together, okay. Let me lower the weight though, because they only weigh 4 to 7 ounces. I said 6 a piece. Do you want to do a discount at all, Larry? They're only by both.
Wow, what is it?
The little chicks.
The ones made out of bone?
I think they're bone. I don't know what the hell they are. They're definitely not resin though. They're too old to be resin. We need 6 and 6 are 12, so you want to do 10?
10. Yeah.
Okay. Quit just looking at me. Answer the dang question. There you go. $10. We gave you discounts. We got both. They're running. And because Allison's already bought a ton of stuff.
I believe they're made out of bone.
I don't know what they're made out of.
They're.
I mean,
I ain't never seen nothing like them.
here's what the back of them looks like. I don't know what this is on there, but they don't go together because they're opposite of each other. I don't know.
Surface.
I don't know. They were really cute on a shelf.
Put them in a bathroom.
I mean, I guess you could put something in there to make them hang on a wall. What I meant was they're not like a mold of something because they don't go together.
Sure.
I don't know if they're breakable, so be careful with them.
I feel like they are.
Okay. No problem, love. If you know, go to eBay and look up lucite grapes. Because that's what they're made out of, is vintage lucite. The only thing it's missing is usually they have like a leaf up here. That's the only thing it's missing.
Like a wooden handle.
Or like a wooden handle.
Piece of driftwood.
Yeah, a piece of driftwood. This is really pretty. It's a planter. I'm always picking up lids to things. And then there's, look at this poke. Can you tell what it is? You said you were buying for your mom, but you could buy something for yourself. It's an ashtray, so if you're done smoking, you cover it up. What are you wanting for your bent over lady, Larry?
I think I paid $14 for her. She's vintage.
This is a beautiful piece. I can't believe nobody's bought this egg-shaped with Easter coming. This pink.
I would do 18 on it.
Larry said 18 on that.
I paid 14 for her.
It looks probably white to you, but this is pink. It's a pink milk glass piece that looks like a half an egg. More letter blocks. We do, and there's some more over on the other side. Let me get off the floor. Oh, deep breath. You can do it, Katie. My one knee on the one side is, I don't know, I got some type of like cartilage things. Price on the mini clock. I'll do 5 on the little clock. I have to put this down to pick those up, so let me sit this down. What I run the last ones for? Any dolls? Like real dolls, Aunt Carrie? Like little girls play with?
You're into the other 3 for $8.
Yes, I do. If you want me to grab them. I actually have 2 American Girl dolls. One, I think they're both got brown hair. Alright, I'll do 7 on these. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. These are true vintage ones. These aren't like reproductions. Each side is different. I think there's another one over here too I'll throw in. Where's it sitting? Here it is.
You ran for the wrong amount.
No, I didn't. I said 7.
You put 4. But no one bid it on anyway.
Oh. I meant to type 7. Alright, well there it is. Corrected price. I thought there was 2 more of them. Here's another one. It wasn't $4. It was all the whole bundle for $7. Aunt Carrie, do you want to see the dolls? Okay, let me go grab them. That's alright, I'll get them. They're right where they are. You know they're not going to be $5, right? Can you say that for them, Larry?
She said, yes, I know.
Yeah, one's got a little bit darker hair than the other. 189 shark. What? 189. I don't think there's a shark down there.
There might have been. If he's looking at the old picture.
Could be an old picture, yeah. Things sell very quickly. Here's the first one. They're in really good condition. They got little shoesies on them. Their hair looks really good. Not like all knotted and matted. No imperfections on her face. I think her eyes closed. Yeah, they do. What do you think, Larry? She's even got panties on. Hold on, let me show you the other one. Look, she's even got a freaking bracelet on. I don't know what the bracelet says. I can't see it. It says holy communication. Or holy something. Communion, maybe? She's got sneakers, too. Her hair also looks good. Their hair might look the same on the video, but in person, they're slightly different colors. This one's a little bit lighter in color. A little bit lighter in color. Let's see what her bracelet says. It says 6/2/2004. And this one says graduation on it. Yeah, these people were Catholic, for sure. That we got the storage locker, this out of the storage locker. What do you think? We got this. There's 2 of those. Then a book. Doesn't look like they wrote in it. This. And that. Looks like there's shoes. 2 more pairs of shoes. A purple pair of shoes. A black pair of shoes. I mean, I can't say for sure these are all American Girl doll. Yeah, they say American Girl doll on them. I don't think these are American Girl doll, Larry. And then there's some clothes. You want all of it? Price, Larry, price. What would you say they were selling for? It's kind of threw me through a loop, so we weren't prepared to sell these.
I mean, it's all between $60 and $100 each.
What's the blue thing with the white dots from 189? Okay, we'll look in a second.
Like 60 with like no clothes. I mean, I don't know.
There's a lot listed now. So like,
you want to do it all one big bundle?
Yeah, she wants all of it.
What about 100 for all of it?
100 for all of it, both dolls and all the accessories. One doll sells between 60 and 80 on the bay. Just run it. All right, can you go weigh it on the big scale? Let him weigh it real quick because my scale can't hold all this stuff. They're in really good shape, I promise. They're in very, very, very good shape. Like, there's no scuffies or nastiness on them. Here, I have another set of dolls if you'd like to look at those. They're Swedish dolls. 189, let's see. 189. There's this guy. This is a chicken. There's another nesting doll, but it's from a different set, and in there. Ah, there's a chicken. I gotta move it over so I can reach this stuff. There's a elephant and a little dog. I don't remember what else was in there, but we'll just put him back. It might. It doesn't go to it. She is, but if this was to go to it, there should be another one that she goes in, and there's not. So this doesn't sit. Do you see how much room's in there? There should be another one. So see how they, well, there's probably, see how they sit real tightly into each other? So usually they come in sets of 4. We'll put that one in it, but you're raising the price by adding all my $5 stuff in together. There would be a set of 4. And raise the price to 7 if you got all 4 of them. And they kind of look alike. Ish. But I bought them at different times. 178. Here's 178. Right there. There's like a weird guy with a cane, a little, I think this is like one of those things. Remember back when KB Toys was open and Toys R Us, they had the little machines that these little things would go up the ladder and then come back down the ladder. Do you remember that? We should be able to flat rate the dolls. Like, I don't know if they'll fit in a flat rate, actually. Fit in a flat. Actually, Larry said they won't fit. The legs are too long. I'd have to smash them and it might break them, their legs.
Let's see how big they are. We're going to want to wrap them with bubble wrap. So, and then we got all the accessories.
I don't think they would sit in there sitting in a flat rate because they're too tall. Flat rate, you only have 6 inches, and she's definitely taller than 6 inches. Sideways. No, I'm pretty sure they won't. When you grab a flat rate, she thinks they'll fit in a flat rate. Like at an angle. Take the stuff out of this bag, but I don't think they'll fit in a flat rate.
Maybe one. I don't think
She's like, I've done it, damn it.
I think one will.
I think one. I just don't think 2 will. We're going to see. We're going to test the tides. I mean, I'm a pack and clean. I just don't want to break them. Maybe like this is what she's trying to say. This is my concern. They're not going to fit both of them. Yeah. Here, show. So here's where our problem lies. Her legs would have to be really bent upward to get, like, put the accessories in between, but
We have to put bubble wrap on their faces. She said bend them.
I'm scared I'll break it. So if the legs arrive broken, you're not going to be mad at me?
She said take the heads off.
I ain't taking nothing off. I mean, it's close. I don't want anybody to see something else. I mean, that's a tight fit. That's got some pressure right there on it. As long as you're okay with it, I'm okay with it.
She said perfect. We had to change the weight.
As long as you're not going to get mad at me.
I put them at weight when I weighed them over there. Kel's laughing. She said decapitate.
Well, again, I don't like it. It makes me nervous. Makes me nervous. Looks like this little outfit goes to those little purple shoes. I feel like this hairbrush is going up her butt. Hey, cow.
Hold on,
There's a little cracking in this shoe. Because it's suede.
What the hell is that?
I don't know. Did you add it?
Yeah.
Did you type doll?
No.
Larry's slipping. Did you guys see the ginormous bunny planter? Right there it is. Did you guys see the ginormous bunny planter? Bunny planter that I preloaded? One side's making me nervous. Her armor is broken off of there. I am not to blame. You're telling me to do it. Save. Save. I'm not taking them back out of that box. They're staying just like they are. They're going to stay wedged in there like little crackheads that they are. Licking each other's buttholes. There you go. You just know I really pride myself in my shipping. And this goes against my shipping rules. Can't have pressure against stuff. I'm going to pack some bubble around it. I'll just have like a bubble right there.
We got some packing peanuts. It'll probably fall in good with that.
And use a different. We don't use used boxes.
Kelsey, why do I feel so wrong just looking at this?
Do you want to see the other two Swedish ones that we got?
Well, now you can't do that.
They don't.
You want the unborn.
I think the Swedish ones are cuter.
She said no, she's just spent enough money.
Well, I'm still going to show you one of them. There's 4 of them. They're like the Swedish version.
Yeah, we're going to keep scanning.
Yeah. It's like the Swedish version of American Girl doll.
It ain't that late yet.
She's like, I just wanted to support you too. Aw, thanks, love. Look at her. She's got little mushrooms on her shirt. Isn't she adorable? Look at her little teeth. And she's got little curly hair. And there's 4 of these, and they're all different outfits. And I know they're Swedish because, or they're German, I guess. They got these little tags on them. Don't ask me what the fuck. All it says is made in Germany. That's the only thing I can read. The girls have been playing with those, though.
Cal said,
Read up.
like I'm going to be taken in for interrogation. Any needle points.
Yes, we have some needle points.
And then Pirate Jane said she'll take the mini clock and a price on the yellow duck on the corner style shelf. And at Kenny, yeah, we already answered that. We will be scanning more shelves.
Okay,
More mini shelves and regular shelves.
here's the needle point. Well, I can't get them all down, so I'll have to scan the needle points. I just took one down there. What was the first piece you wanted?
Needle points,
the
and
clock.
then
She wanted the clock. Here's the clock.
and she wants to see price on the yellow duck.
So this is ceramic clock. This thing comes out upside down right now. Hold on, let me fix it. When I put it back in there, I must have put it in there upside down. Well, now I can't get the fucker out of there. Come on. Dang. Participate today, Willis. It comes out for you to put batteries in it. See? I was checking to see if it was corroded before I put it out, and I must have put it in there upside down there. Look, I fixed it. All right, so this will run for 5. And then the duck. I think I know it. There's multiple ducks, so I have to figure out the yellow duck, she said.
Yeah, yellow duck on the corner style shelf.
Okay, I didn't know what duck she's talking about. This duck over here.
Price on that, she said.
5. This one's 5 too. 5 on this one. This is the duck you're talking about, right? And we do have some needle points.
Thank you, Aunt Carrie.
What'd she say? I appreciate you, love. We really do. We just bought a brand new car, so every little penny will count towards helping us. That even though we paid cash, it still took a bunch of savings away. You know what I mean, chicken wing? But we had to have it. That Buick was getting to be like too much. Like it was stressing me out. I hadn't drove it in 4 months. After it broke down that one time on the highway with the girls in it, and just randomly the engine just shut off, I was scared to drive it. I broke down and was barely able. I was half in the median, half in the on the highway, stuck on the side of the highway. Right. Well, it's a bigger SUV. So it's a bigger motor. So it's still going to be a little bit more expensive to drive, but I don't really go that many places. I'm a stay-at-home mom. I homeschool. So like grocery stores, thrifting, to my mom's, which she lives like 7 minutes from my house. So, Tyrant got this one. Right here. Pirate Jane.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Flip for girl, if you were close to me, you would probably want all the furniture in the I'm just not willing to clean it up. It's just not. I don't have the time. But there is some fabulous furniture about to throw into a dumpster tomorrow. Fabulous furniture. I can't. I don't have time. The storage unit was supposed to be temperature controlled, and you know how like furniture when it's old and the lacquer will get sticky. I don't have nowhere to store it. There's 17 pieces of big furniture. He said, "Why do I love this guy so much?" He just quacked at me.
Tell them we're gonna run that shelf too. Somebody asked about the shelf. I guess
Look at the girls. Tell them, mommy's not mean, and that I love you very much.
Mom's not mean.
Mama's not
She's just
mean.
a puff cookie.
I'm just very stern.
But guys, I'm strong.
Look how shocked she is.
Yeah, you're gonna come this.
Oh, careful! That's all of Dad's. That's all of Dad's.
Heavy that I could carry.
That's Dad's arrowheads. Yeah.
Because I'm strong.
Aunt Carrie said rules are love. That means we love them.
All right, come on.
All right, Squinky Dinks, back upstairs.
Shut up, Sissy. Mia, you got your headband.
All right, here is your.
Take it with you, so we don't trip over it.
You know, my version of mean is when my grandmother would smack people across the face with a telephone. I don't do that with my kids. I might sternly talk to them and yell at them, but I definitely don't smack them across the face with a telephone. And Larry's mom threw telephones at people too.
Pizza pans.
Pizza pans be flying across the room. You're welcome, love. I'm glad you love the duck. That duck's been hiding back there in the corner for a while. All right, was there any other questions about something?
Someone wants that tray ran.
Oh, the tray. Okay. And then cross stitch. Let me show that while Larry's writing the name down on that duck. Here's the cross stitch that we have. We have this bear train with geese on it. Well, the thing is, like, it's all, like, sticky. So it would, like, someone's going to have to, like... Pirate said her mom threw bricks. It's, like, sticky because of it being in a non-climate. It would have to be, like, cleaned and... I don't know. I guess, like, we already ordered the dumpster, so it's over. You want to drive to Kentucky, you can have all of it for free.
You gotta clean up the yard waste, too.
So those are the 3 pieces that we have that are cross-stitch. I used to flip furniture, so I know I could. The only piece I'm keeping, I'll send you a picture of it tomorrow. I'm only keeping one piece, and it's a mid-century modern hutch that has rounded legs, and it's really cool. It's the coolest piece. It's the only one I'm willing to put the effort into. Okay, you doing this? Now, full disclosure, who bid on this? All right, I just want you to know, it originally had doors, and I removed them.
This one did? No,
Yeah.
not this one.
That's not it?
No.
Is that the one out of the locker?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind, I lied. Carrie, send me the name via private message so I can remember.
After this one, guys.
I just kid. I'm sorry. This is not the one I thought it was. There's no doors on this one.
One left after this is the one with the glass front door. For tonight.
And I know who those dolls are for. Those are for your nieces.
Yeah, she already said that. You was walking around.
I know who those dolls were for.
She said this from playing. They play.
Layla was playing T-Barty with the one that I showed you just a second ago earlier. But they have so many things, you guys. We only can keep so much for them. This shelf is running. She's getting it for $35. Good grab. The felt is not removable on there, though.
Truss? Okay.
We literally do real life tea parties. I just bought them a new tea set, actually. All right. Was there any other requests? Did I miss anybody else's request for anything? Or we want to go back to scanning mini shelves? They're like, what a sale. Yeah, we do. We like to do things around here fair. We only start these big ones like this. We only start them at $75. And I feel like they're going for $100 to $120. I ran them and nobody bought them. Does anybody want me to run these letters again? I actually ran them twice. Maybe they didn't like the price, or they got kicked out, because that happens too. We did this shelf. Let's do this shelf. Let's turn the light on over here. Let's turn the light on. The C and the E. Oh, I didn't even see her say that. We can run the C and the E if you only want those two. Is that how you make it stay on, Larry?
The sensor?
Oh, it's just on. Got it.
Is it on?
I don't know if she's still here. I don't know either. I like to make people mad. Not intentionally, but it does happen. You know who I haven't seen tonight is Deb. I haven't seen Deb. I think Chief left. She just popped in to say hi. Alright. Winner's choice is running. All the things on the shelf. There's another bunny. Someone earlier was asking for bunny. So that kind of looks like a pie bird, but it's not. It's not a pie bird. Okay, guys? Alright, Kenny said, I see something. I see something I want. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Let me catch a tiger by its toe. I'm thinking she wants the bunny because she swiped right when I said. The scale a magnet? This? No. No. I mean, I guess you could put a magnet on the back of it. Right here where my finger is. And make it a magnet. But this is not glued. This is not glued on and it's glass. So you might want to glue it down if you make it a magnet. It's not a magnet, but it could be a magnet. It would be a really cool magnet if it was. Okay, that's what you want. This is what she wants. Now, remember, the little glass thing is not glued on. It's just sticky tacked. See, watch. I'm going to pull it off and show you. It's just sticky tacked. So make sure if you make it a magnet, you glue it down, or it will fall off by people opening and closing refrigerators. I don't want you mad at getting mad. And you might not know it falls off, and then someone steps on it. I know, I made it. Isn't it adorable? It's so adorable. It's an old postcard. And I cut the lamp off the postcard and put it in there. Because I like the color of the lamp. Looked cool, I thought. There's another one that looks identical to it that I didn't put anything in yet because I haven't found anything. But I thought maybe you could have a twin if you wanted it. Ain't got to those shelves yet, though. So we come back there in a minute. Winner's choice. Winner chicken da-da! You know something that you guys are always asking for Cracker Eeyore. Oh, isn't he adorable? Look, his tail done fell off too. His tail done fell off. You guys are always asking for Cracker Jacks, and that's like nostalgic as can be. It even has the Cracker Jack guy on him. It's a whistle, but none of you guys have ever bought it. It's been hanging there forever. Forever, ever. Ever, ever, ever. This is a new person. She bought something tonight?
Right there.
Well, you're in charge of the name, so just forgive me, okay?
I guess you gotta give me.
Try me. I'm gonna pop off the sock you.
Try it.
Mm-hmm. No wish. I'll hurt him. My other favorite saying is Papalaka Sakya. It's fun to say. It just rhymes right off your tongue. I say it to the dogs, the kids, the husband, chickens. I say it to my mom sometimes. It doesn't mean I'll actually hit you. It just means that it's just like a fun thing to say. Because I like the way it says. And I also like to say to the kids when they won't leave me alone. And I'm like trying to do the dishes or something. I'm like, Mom's not home. Leave a message. Beep. Mia gets so mad at me when I do that to her. She gets mad and just looks at me, eyebrows. Red crate with the bottles right there. I think they're supposed to be 7-Up bottles. But they say Buddy on the bottom of them. I feel like you just need to give them 7-Up labels. Buddy Japan on them. Buddy Japan! Buddy the elf made those for you at the North Pole. You should feel special. It's the only thing he knew how to make. Winner's choice. Buddy the elf, and that was the only thing he could make before Santa sent him back to New York to eat the gum off of the subway walls. You know who I learned how to make stories up by? My mother. My mother taught me how to make stories up. My mother did it. Debbie, are you here? Oh, Debbie. What's behind the extract bottle? A little tiny trivet. Telling everybody that you know how to make me. You taught me how to make up stories. You taught me how to storytell. Ah! I almost fell off. Look at it. Someone's jumped off and attacked me. It's not very big. I would say maybe it's 3 inches wide. Here it is in my hand. Do you want to make it? It's real metal. It says a bajaba jiba job on the back of it. Actually, I really don't know what it says. LYR maybe E. Yeah, it's not very big. It's a tiny little thing. We're going to put this back. I like the label on that. That's why it's there. This is resin, but I like the face on it. Because you guys see the face, the scary face on it? It's on all sides. It's an Alice in Wonderland clock. That's what it makes me think of. All right, winner's choice again. It's Brennan. I can't believe nobody's bought her. I really think she's really cool. Could be a him. What's it say? Looks like it says Boss Lady Lisa on the back of it. That's kind of scary. Kenny, what would you like, love? And this reminds me of Alice in Wonderland too. That's why I bought it. Trivet, please. You got it, doll. I like it because when you layer things in your trinket shelf, I feel like it gives it dimension. Like when you layer your trivet tray like that, it gives it dimension. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Oh, you have 2 of those little statues? Are they from Jamaica? Wonder why mine says that on the back of it, though. Definitely says Lisa. Looks like it says Boss Lady. Alright. Are we done with this shelf or we need to do it again? If not, we're going to move on. Forever hold your peace. Forever. Do we want to do bottom or top over here? What? Top? Bottom. Top, bottom. Bottom! Bottom 1. Price said, both of them. Duh, Katie. We will get there. We just had to have a starting point. Mushroom, please. Which one, red or black? Red or black? Oh, red and black. Okay. We're going to do choice. If nobody picks it, then I can pull it, okay? That's how we do it around here. It's the only fair. Okay, Pokes? This is a dolphin. And these are arrowheads. Larry bought a ton of arrowheads from that one guy that we went and seen last. Was it Saturday that we went, Larry? Saturday morning? All right, winner's choice. Strawberries are stuck to that, but not glued in, just sticky tacked. I can't believe nobody's bought any of these swords. I thought they were going to be a big hit. I know what Cal's getting. She's getting this picture of this little old card. She's like, now put something cool in the other card, Katie. Go through your cards and make the other one look just as cool so I can buy that one. And then I don't have to find a card that's cool like that. Alright, so nobody claimed these and no one else bid against Cal, so I don't think anybody wants these. So we'll let... Pokes used to doing bundles with Larry, so that's his game with Larry, not me, guys. Typically, we don't do that on my side. Alright, winner's choice one more time. We're just going to scan the whole shelf this time. If you see something you want, you swipe, you pick. Look at the little goose right there. It is a brooch, but isn't it cute? And the Valentine's Day card with the Valentine's Day thing. Look at these little Coca-Cola plaques. We bought those from that guy too. They're copper, which are super cool as well. Look, baby Jesus is still hanging out. Somebody better buy him. Baby Jesus. And then I had this flower and I wanted to get it close to put it in, but it fit in his hand. So this little button I put in his hand and made him even cuter than he was before he was cute. I made it. I was like, you know what? I think this flower fit in there. He's going to hold a flower. And then back here's a horseshoe that's hanging on to the dear life of wall there. What do you want, though? Coke. Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. Hell, don't drink it. Alright, we're going to do it again. Winner's choice. Just so everybody knows, this is not original. I made that. Put that in his hand, but it made him cute, I think. Made him cuter, okay? Don't hate, appreciate. These little bears are magnets, by the way, too. There's 2 of them, I think. Small Town's back. Horseshoe, please. Yes. And it's little, too. Wait till you see how little this thing is. Ooh, Cal, look at that. It's a magnet. I found it today, someday. This is real metal. It's not plastic. I'm just taking all the sticky tack off because I've had stuff stick. But this is literally how big it is. Here's the palm of my hand. The copper Coke. Okay, gotcha. You want the little plaque. She wanted this. My bad, babe. She wanted the copper Coke plaque. That was my fault. She doesn't want the bottle. I'll let you take care of that and I'll give that. I fixed it. Isn't it adorable? I don't think it's marked at all by who made it, but it's absolutely darling. I'll take that back. This is the person that's on the screen. You got it, baby? I don't want to do it until you got caught up. Okay. All right. We're going to run it again. Winner's choice. If you see it, you swipe, you win, you pick. The Coca-Cola bottle is in this screen. So if you want it, swipe, and you can pick the Coke bottle. He said, Poke said, is Larry selling me some Morgans? I don't know if he has any Morgans right now. Oh, he said, yeah, I do. No, we can't sell coins without Big Cat being in here. He might disown us of Whatnot family. I don't think we'll be doing a show tomorrow, though, because we're going to be doing that storage locker stuff. We got to get it cleaned out.
Go through it. Might find some more coins in there.
The Coke bottles are the same. They're 2 the same Coke bottles. I think they're both the same. Oh, one's a little bit lighter in color, so this one's a little lighter than that one.
I don't know what a Morgan is.
Left. This is my left. Is that correct? Okay, just making sure. Because sometimes the camera flips it. All right, here you go.
1 ounce silver coin.
It's a 1 ounce silver coin. All right, winner's choice. Kenny got it. Yep. He said, "Oh, I like Morgans then." Yeah. Hey, Morgan. I think on Sunday too. Sunday morning, we're gonna get up and go. We have a ton of jewelry that we need to cash in. We're gonna go cash it in and help pay for the truck that we just bought. Winner's choice and our Disney trip. Winner's choice. There's another Coke thing. It's different than the other one. They're all like different shapes. Here's another one. Looks like a stop sign. I think it was something to do with trading in the Coke bottles back in the day. Like you got a coin to get a new Coke or something if you gave a bottle back. Oh, look, somebody was looking for mice. There's a mouse right there. Was it Poke that we wanted a mouse? Yeah. This says Army and Navy drink Coke free bottle. It is wood. It's actually a brooch with green eyes.
I'll say yes.
Because this says Army and Navy on it. It's a Coke coin. Chase. Mia jumped on you. No, you okay? Oh, it hurt your tummy. Did she tell you she was sorry, or did she do it on purpose?
Okay.
I can't hold on to it.
Let's not be overrated.
It's got leather ears, jeweled eyes, and it's wood.
You put little lights on top?
Yeah, Daddy did that for me.
And you put little snake for it look fancy?
Snake? No, that just fell.
But now how looks fancy.
It just sticks up there, baby.
Alright, winner's choice again.
Mom, did you make it look cuter?
Cuter.
Yeah, now how it's cuter.
Do the
with
salt and
lights.
peppers come together? Yes, they do. They need repainted, but they do come together. They're a set. Does she change again? I think this is Coca-Cola too. I think that's a mirror. Yeah, that one's a mirror. Salt and pepper in the house. This storage locker that we just got's got a bunch of salt and pepper shakers in it.
Yeah, it's got some unique ones in it.
It had hedgehogs in it. I've seen hedgehog ones. There was hedgehog salt and pepper shakers that were like this big.
It's like brass. They look like light posts.
I don't remember
Like,
those.
like a tower.
There is a hen on a nest though out of this storage locker. In there because we seen that in a box. But we have to pull it all out because it'll be here next week.
We're gonna get that. We're gonna go through a whole locker tomorrow.
Winner's choice is running. I made this little thing up with all the cookbooks and the things. George is still on the chair. Yep. You know, he only slept in my bed for 5 hours today. He's got to come down and sleep in my chair. Missy's like, I see something I want. Me. What's this? Something Lily made? Oh, it's a cutting board that Lily made. You can tell that Lily made it because of the way it feels. It's out of clay. Coke mirror. Alright, you got it. Layla, Mia's going to get scared if you're down here too long. So you either got to go get her. Stanker wanker. Sissy will get scared. You know she will. She'll freak out. Go up there with her or bring her down here with you.
It's almost time for them to get in the bag.
Get out here.
Yep. Go tell Lily she's got 10 minutes. She's got to go put you in the bath.
Alright.
Lily's down here.
Lily's
I'll tell her.
Come here.
10 minutes. Take them up and put them in the
Stay
bath.
down here.
silly goose.
Alright.
Because I want to. And don't tell me to bring you down here. Right, Mom?
What do you
And
say?
I want
Larry, I want to argue over games. And then Kel said, he said, what's yours is mine and what's mine is mine. That's right. Winner's choice. I know, you guys. He was like, we're so busy. I didn't really get to the store to get you anything for Valentine's Day. And they stopped and got me flowers on the way home. And he's like, we're going to be doing that stupid locker all day tomorrow. I'm not going to be able to go do nothing. I'm like, Larry, you just bought me a $30,000 car. You don't think that's good enough for Valentine's Day? Right. I'm like, you don't think that's a good enough Valentine's Day present? Yeah, I just got it early. That's all. I think that's pretty good. All right. Do we want to do the top one? All right. I will fully disclose. I made this, okay? This little flower thing right here. I made it.
Over there.
It was a resin flower that had broken off of something, and I put it down in this flower pot. but I think it looks good. So if you don't like it, that I made it. It looks cute, I think. So sorry if you don't like it, but I think it looks cute together. It broke off of a resin figure that I had. Winner's choice. And I'm like, I have all these stankin' flower pots. I'm gonna put these flowers down it. Look at this. I made that today too. It's not glued. It's an old bottle cap, root beer bottle cap, and I don't know what the metal thing is, but it looked cool. It looks like a little like wedgie thing. Look, see? I don't know what it is, but I was like, that's perfect to hold like a little card. Pirate says it looks super cute. I know, thank you. I thought so too. I love the colors. I'm a yellow girl. I love yellow.
Flower pot.
Aw, she likes my creation, Larry. Thank you. Kelsey, I appreciate that.
Someone might buy those. Go put them back, please. Thank you.
She can play with them if she wants to. You just have to go over on the other side and play with them.
I'm just making a word.
Oh, you're just going to make a word? Okay. What word are you making? All right, winner's choice.
Down here.
Yeah.
In case you wanted another one.
Yeah. You can help me drink it.
I have multiple flower pots, Kelsey. I just don't have any flowers to put in them. This is a basket full of flowers. I need to go, like, on the search for, like, miniature flowers so I can fill them all up with flowers. The root beer thing. Isn't that cool, Kel? I don't know what the heck this metal thing is. What do you guys, what's your best guess what you think this metal thing was?
Mom, what do it say?
I don't know. That's not a word.
What?
What do you guys think the metal thing originally was?
Wait, we put this. Which word starts with
Do you have a guess what the metal thing could be?
Put on the wall. What's blue?
I don't know what it was. I have another one, but I don't have anything to put in that one yet.
What's the
All right, winner's choice again.
I need all of the blocks for low
Girls,
college.
take the blocks over there.
Actually, I don't want to. Me don't do something. Mom,
What?
I'm gonna help you play your mini shells.
Baby, my mini shelves are already full. I'm running the mini shelves. People are buying stuff. Winner's choice is running.
Can I help you run stuff?
It's a little above your pay grade to help me. It's too high over your head.
You can help Mamaw clean her house tomorrow.
You can. And you can do the butterfly on her back.
What?
You go to Mamaw's tomorrow morning after breakfast.
Winner's
Yeah,
choice.
put it down.
Oh, wait.
Thank you.
I'm so excited. Does that mean we stay there for overnight?
I don't know. We'll see.
Goodness, that was really loud.
And
All right, Larry, can you please have Lily hang up and put him in the bath?
Mom,
The Green Man statue. Yes, he is metal.
did you hear it?
He is metal at Kenny.
What did he say?
Sure, yeah. Nobody's asked for those. They've been there for a few weeks. I'll grab them.
Mom, can I count these?
They're keychains. Do you know that? I thought you were gonna want that, Kel.
Can I count these?
Lily's gonna go put you in the bath.
Yep.
We'll count them later, okay?
Go upstairs.
I know you love. We've been working on counting all week this week with homeschool, you guys. So everything's like, can I count it, Mom? Can I count it? I want to count this, Mom. How about that? We've been counting and sounding words, so they've been doing that all week. So someone asked about this. It is metal, to show you that it's metal. I can't tell what it says. It says England on the bottom of it. I think he's throwing a grenade. I got the hiccups. I'm making a mess. Did he hear me say? I didn't see him respond about that being these being keychains. Did you hear me say that these are keychains? I'm dropping stuff all over the floor.
I didn't see it.
I just made a mess. Look at no one's claimed this either. Look at the little hanger that I built. I knocked all this stuff off somehow by knocking one thing off the top shelf. I made everything else fall off the shelf. Alright. Here we go again. Winner's choice. One thing, and it collapsed it all. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I think she wants the little metal grenade dude. Rudy's back. My ruler's still longer than yours. What is the black thing on the right? Black thing on the right. Over here? Are you seeing that's black? Not that I've seen. I think that's lead. I don't even know how that got in there. It's for lead pencils. I don't even know why that's in there.
Left of the birdhouse.
Yeah, this is the left. There's this. This is left of the birdhouse. Metal man, please. This guy. And I made this fall. No sharks yet. I haven't seen any sharks. I didn't know we had any sharks. Did you know we had any sharks?
Mm-hmm.
What sharks do we have?
We used to have one right there in the middle over there. It was a pewter one, I thought.
A shark?
I think it was. I know, but I think we sold it last week.
This would go really well with your little guy. Your little grenade guy. I'll put it up here, so if you want it. What is the red stick to the right? Was it down here or up here?
She said yes down.
What kind of stick? Okay, hold on. What is the red stick to the right of the yellow vase? This thing here. It is a vintage copper topped, it's for fabric, to mark your fabric with.
Scribe.
That's not the same person. Read his comment. We can run this for $4 if anybody wants it.
You should run it.
I'm going to change price though, because it's, I don't know if it's worth $5. But that's what it's for. But the top is copper and it comes off. I guess maybe it's an old pencil. Shit, I don't know. Maybe it's an old pencil. Because that has got copper top up there too. What does it say on it? Came out of a Singer. Yeah, it's for sewing. That's what I thought it was for. It's an old sewing marker thing.
He said it's a scribe to cut with. You measure and cut.
It ain't sharp though. Is the green measuring cup glass or plastic? How about this thing right here? That little vase. This right here. That's what you're calling green. Little miniature pitcher. Oh, to left on top shelf. Okay. Measuring cup is what she's calling it. I don't see a measuring cup. She called it green.
Bottom shelf at the top.
Oh, right there it is. This thing? So you can get it out. Stay there, buddy. This is plastic. Probably vintage Barbie. It's got real notches out on it. No real numbers, though. Yes. This little... Oh, no. This little picture? No. Because you're both talking about green stuff, so... No, I would do 7 on this. It's hand-blown. Still has its flea market sticker, I guess. I don't know what Poke was talking about. Can you figure out what Poke was talking about? He's asking for something, but I don't understand what he meant. I wanted to think I ignored him. I wonder if... I didn't check to see if this glows. Did the children steal my... I think Mia took the flashlight again. It was sitting right there. I can't check and see if it glows. The child stole the flashlight. It was right here on my table. Mia took it. Mia definitely took it. I think they were asking for the little metal pewter duck on the shelf. Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
There's that. $6 on it.
I got it.
He got it. I don't know what Mia did with that flashlight.
Oh. I didn't see her grab it.
She definitely did because she came over and grabbed something. She was playing with them. Pirate, thank you for your bid, love. Maybe it was these... Maybe it wasn't that. Maybe it was these blocks that she took. My flashlight's gone. And it was sitting on the table. Maybe it's not in the drawer. The drawer's too full. Oh, that's so cool. I would love to see a picture of them once you get this one and you put it together and let me see them. I would love it. Well, there was like multiple comments come through and they were talking about this green and then he said something and I'm like, I don't know who said what. I'm like, kind of the chat's moving and I didn't see who, what, where, when, and how. I don't know. All right. We're going to scan this whole shelf right here and you guys can pick something. Because I don't remember if anybody stopped bidding on this shelf. So, winner's choice when she do the whole shelf. Winner picks something. If you win, you pick. Larry's better at going slower than me. Look, there's a gaming thing right there. It's a little miniature controller. It's the retro ball things. LOL balls. Got your balls. Rudy's here. Damn it, it is Rhonda. Damn it. Rudy, I just seen Rudy though in the chat. Dang it. Your name is Rudy. Forever now, it's just Rudy, damn it. It's Rhonda. I do it every time you come in and buy something. You must have bought something when I was upstairs. I haven't told her anything. Rudy, Rhonda, Honda, Ponda. We love you. It's okay. She's like, I know, it's okay. You know what? I only give people nicknames if I like you. Just saying. I only give you shit if I like you. The teeny blue mirror, please. All right. Now, I do want to show you that this mirror has some oxidation on it. Which just shows its age. But I just want you to see it before you say, I for sure want it. I feel like it gives it character. Did you see the oxidation along the edges of it? That just means it really is glass. Which I feel like it just really makes it old. Makes it look older. You cool with that? Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure you love it. Can you show the teeny house on the bottom shelf? Right there. Let me get it out because it's low. I mean, my back don't like doing that. It's either a what is the name? Hold on. Liberty, it's either a Liberty's Falls or a David Winter's Cottage. It's one of those two because I bought a collection from Auction House of those two things, and that's what they were. And there's three of them. There's this one, and then there's these two over here. So we'll run it a choice on it, so if you decide which one you want. Winner's choice. You can pick a house, whichever one you like the most. I just moved it over to the shelf so that you could see all three of them. And then we have some bigger ones too, but these are the three smallest that we have. I had a few more small ones, but they've sold. I didn't realize how big the other ones were. I probably wouldn't have bought the other bundles. Probably would have only bought the small ones. You want the one you originally wanted to see? This one? It says 99 on the back of it, so it is older. Yeah, let me get it out. This one doesn't have a year on it that I see. So it's probably the Cambridge Falls. And the other one's this one is what she's talking about. This one. I like the color on this one a little more. It's a little more colorful than the other two. Okie dokie pocus. Alright. One more time on this shelf, and then we dig Z-Duns on this shelf, and we'll move back up to the top shelf again. Winner's choice. If you see something you want, you swipe, you win, you pick. Picky, icky, 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 ooh. No, we've neglectfully have not done all of the shelves. We still have one shelf we've not seen at all tonight. The wizard, please. Now, I do want to disclose the wizard is missing one tiny little stone. Can you see it? But other than that, he's fabulous on all other levels. Are you okay with that? Okay. And he is a brooch. He's actually a JJ's brooch. He needs a little cleaning, though, with a toothbrush and his little hairs, which I did not do. Still would probably worth more than $5. She's like, sweet, I love him. What about the white and blue vase thing? This? Is that the white and blue vase that you've seen? So everything starts at $5. And it's winner's choice. If it fits, it sits. That's what we call it around here. Who's the one that says that to me all the time? If it fits, it sits. Who says that to me? I forget who told me. Who said that? Dang it. Is it the fuck it run it person? Is it O'Brien?
Fuck it, it's Melissa.
They'll run for $6 a piece. $1 more than what you paid for the other ones. And they have, some of those have their boxes. Dog with the green bow. Dog with the green bow. Here, doggy, 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 doggy. Where are you? Here, doggy. It's a doggy with a damn green bow. Where's the dog with the green bow at? Larry, I don't see no dog with a green bow. I generally do not see a dog with a green bow. I think they're messing with me. You see a dog with a green bow.
I'm looking.
Wrong shelf.
Oh.
Dog with a green bow. The
A
only other
song.
shelf. A dog. This is the shelf I just showed. Dog with a green bow. Is there a dog up here with a green bow? Because we did scan this stuff up here. Well, shit, I don't know where it is. There. Oh, I see him. He's Rothschild. There he is. Peekaboo. I see you. Here he is. Hello. Hi, my new friend. It's all good. Now they're like Chickmunk. I don't know where the Chickmunk is. Oh, he's gonna bite you with his little beaver teeth. Where is the Chipmunk? Is it this one? Flat green birdhouse. Yes, we will come back to this in just a minute. Someone asked to see these houses. We're gonna come back to these in just a second, okay, everybody? Just hang tight. I promise. I'll let you have all the things on the shelf. But someone asked for these as I ran that. It's only fair for me to oblige them, right? You'd want your turn if it was your turn. So take tally, Larry, what they're saying they want, so I know where to go back to. Here's where they are. Some of them have their boxes and some of them do not have their boxes. I will check them. If they have their boxes, I will mail the boxes with them. But I'm not going to go through and figure out who has box and who doesn't right this second. But there is some of the boxes, as you can see there. There's like, I think there's 4. I have 4 of them that have their boxes. I think it's the bigger ones that have their boxes and not the smaller ones. Do you fancy any of the houses? I think I have that one backwards. I think it's supposed to go that way.
One above that.
Okay. Ooh. So it looks like it says David Winters 1992 on it. Didn't you weigh these earlier and they were like 8 to 11 or something?
Yep.
Okay. If you go upstairs, I will take some Cheez-Its.
What?
It should show you shipping now. It doesn't show me, love. I can't see shipping. Does not show us shipping on our end. It only shows to whatever it would be for you. Like, I don't even know where you're located until I ship your item.
Where is my help?
Why?
Oh.
Can you give me Post-it notes and I'll just take care of this myself? I don't have to get up. I hope everything's okay. Guys, Larry has to leave me for a minute, so you have to be patient while I write names out. I don't want to have to get up and down off the floor. My knee doesn't like it. So I'm just stack you on the floor. Is there any other ones that you fancy? I really like this one a lot. Personally. I think it's the yellow that's doing it for me. The first one? Okay. This one? Looks like it's kind of like a farm fresh. It says Tolly's General Store. This one weighs a little bit more. I can feel it. All right, here's this one. Someone asked for a different one. I'll find it here in a second. Here's this one. To the left. The bigger ones that were on top of the boxes. Is that what you mean by left? This one says deliveries on the back of it. Deliveries, and then this looks like it's the front. So the deliveries go here. Okay. All right, here is, this one's quite large. This is probably more of a pound one because she's a biggin. This one says David Winters, 1981. I don't know if they're resin. I never really did that much research on them. If they're resin, they sound like they're ceramic. There's that one. And then this one's not on top of it, but it's to the left. This one's 1983. I feel like this one needs a chicken right here. Would you like either one of those? Either one of those? Either one of those? One of those? This one's cute. It says Tavern and Grill, Blue Whale. Mining office. You like the yellow one. I do too. I really like the yellow one too. Mom, will you call Lily and see if everything's okay up there? I hear that sounds like one of them crying. You got it, Christine. I mean, they're up there with their dad, you guys, but I'm Mom and I hear him crying. I don't know if they're up there playing or crying. Okay. What's going on, Larry?
They bumped heads in the bathtub.
Oh. All right. So, full disclosure, this one needs a little paint touch up. It doesn't, it feels like the paint, it's not chipped. It looks like the paint rubbed off, or if that's, I don't, oh, no, it's just stuff stuck to it because I just got it to come off. It's like fuzz or something. You'll have to like use a piece of tape to kind of stick to it and get off there because I can't, it's like down in the little groove and I can't get it out. I don't want to break the tree. Alright, we're gonna run this, we'll just do it like this. The brown roof. Okay, we're gonna do this one really quick. Someone said something this one and it's multiple people, Larry. Okay. And then we'll figure out the brown roof. Says something about a brown roof. I don't know who asked for what, but we'll figure out what you guys want. Here's this yellow one. And like I said, that looks broken, but it's a piece of fuzz because the other one came off of there. It's like down in the groove. It's like moving, but I can't get it out of there. Look, there's a little tiny dog right there. I can't quite make it out, but that's what it is. It's a little dog. You can tell what it is in person. It's kind of hard to see. Like here's a... You know what? There's a little bit of a crack right there that I just seen. Are you okay with that? It's not broken through and through, though. It's just like a little crack. Are you okay with that? Okay. It'll be wrapped really well.
Who got that one?
Christine got it. All right, which other one did you say you wanted? Is it this brown roof one right here? Is this the one you're talking about? It's kind of dark in there. Let's see. It says deliveries here. I don't see any damage on this one. There's a freaking cat sitting on the porch. I don't know if you guys can make it out. That's a cat on the chair right there. I zoomed it. So you could try to make out. So I could try to make out the cat for you. You can see it in person. It's just kind of blurry on here. I'm gonna run this one. Christine, are you the one that wanted this one? I'm gonna run this one for 5, so the other one had a little bit of damage for you. There you go. My apologies. I didn't catch it before I ran it. We're usually really good about pointing it out, but it was so small. I didn't even notice it.
There's fucking. Go ahead and run it there. Orion Belt.
That's what I said. It was Orion. She's like, no worries. Well, we still appreciate your business, you know what I mean? And we want you to be happy when you get your stuff, and we don't want to feel like we misled you by any means. Ever. And I don't say that because someone made it out to be that way. I just say it because I genuinely care about what we do. This is our business. You know, we don't want bad blood between us and people that we can. Look, there's a little patio set up there. There's that one. These are the ones you didn't really see. It says Liberty Falls. So this one's a train station one. This one's really cute. I think this one's supposed to be a church. Nope, it's a school. It's a school. It kind of looked churchish a little bit. The cross on the front, but it's supposed to be a school. Alright, here you go. The detail is just really good on these. These are almost along the lines as Department 56. They're so well detailed. Like even the shutters has like little lines in it. Kristen got that. It's a Christian school, you think? And then this one's Duffy's Mill. Oh, look, there's little ducks in the water. So cute. Just like, oh, that one too. There you go. I love the little ducks. They're so tiny. And cute. I feel like you need to get a yellow ducky and a black one to put with them. So you have the ugly duckling and then the yellow ducky. Alright, I think that's it. And then I'll confirm boxes before I ship them out. And that's it. That's all of them. That's all that's left. That dog, that one's too big to go on here. Alright. Now hand lower the phone so I can get off the floor. Here.
Did she want the Christian school?
That's the one I just ran.
Oh. Okay.
That will fall. You have to hold it from down here. This will fall down. There you go. Was there any other requests?
The top. This says the top show, please.
Okay. I just got off the floor. I'm just going to pick them up and put them up here. I think it's these two. Yeah, here we go. Hope you weren't showing them my butt.
I wasn't. I was looking at that.
I don't see. What does he keep talking about alligators? I don't see any alligators. Is he messing with me? There's no alligators down there. And Molly said there was a blue Smurf on the last shelf. Is there an alligator down there, Larry? Yeah, here's all the ones that you got.
Yeah, see, she only got one.
There's no. This is Christine.
Yeah, she said
the
other Wiseman.
It only shows that. Will you check? That she only won one item.
She only got one.
You only won one item, love. It was this one. This is the one that you won. Was there another one you wanted me to run?
Christine bid it on the schoolhouse.
And then Christine got all of those. Does anybody want any of these?
The tiny one is probably in your basket over here.
It's probably in your smaller basket.
Yeah, different. You got two different baskets.
He's got two little totes for you.
I got one. It's a small.
This one's quite dusty.
Yeah, your other one's over here in another tote.
And this one. Yeah, so we have like these little tiny totes.
Miniature totes for miniatures.
Here, look.
They're for miniatures.
So that was before we started those bigger ones.
Yeah.
And you had a tote over there already.
We just don't like big stuff break.
And we
bounce
put
around.
bigger stuff in these bigger ones. And they go over on a different shelf. All right, we'll put these back down here. No one said run, so I have no freaking what he's talking about. Damn alligator. You want to figure out what he's talking about because he genuinely probably thinks I'm ignoring him, but I don't see an alligator. I really don't. I didn't see an alligator. All right, something about a Smurf. Somebody was saying something about a Smurf, which I think is over here. The Smurf is right here. So what did you want off the shelf with the Smurf? We're just going to run the shelf. Let me get the right weight pulled up. Oh, these alligators. Well, shit. That's what he's talking about. But when you said it, I was on a different shelf every time, so I was like, what are you talking about? All right, and what did she say? Bottom shelf. There's a Smurf on the bottom shelf. Okay, yes, I see the Smurf. Bottom shelf over here. Right? That area? Chicka, 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 choo. In all fairness, there was another Smurf up there. There is dogs on a couch. 3 little singing dogs on a couch. All right, we're going to run these. We'll run this shelf. I don't know what somebody wanted, but here it is. It starts here. We're going to go over. Winner's choice. Boop, 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 boop. Dogs on the shelf are next. Dogs on the shelf are next. Molly said, give it to me, baby. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Coca-Cola coin. You got it, doll. I think that's the last one, too. Ooh. At least for tonight. Unless we find some more. You know how we roll. You see me rolling through the streets and I come back with something that I found last week and I found it again. So there's a Peddler's Mall up in Loveland, Ohio. I'm thinking about doing a live stream. Would y'all be available to be on like a Wednesday around noon to come and shop miniatures at this Peddler's Mall with me? It's an hour drive for me. But I want to make sure all my mini people are going to show up because I don't want to drive up there and do live. And I would just basically double whatever their prices are. Like double. So like when I was up there the other day, their prices were ranging anywhere between $2 and about $7 for some of their miniatures. But every booth is different. Eastern Standard Time. Cal, you just have to put me in your pocket and put me on an earphone so you can hear me. She's like, I work Monday through Wednesday. Well, maybe I could do it on a Thursday. Molly's like, it's 9 a.m. here. I'm working. Well, they close at 6. So, yeah, 3 hours. All right. Here's the doggies on the couch. I think this is Japan, by the way. He's sticky tacked there. Yeah, he's occupied Japan. Did you take a bath?
Yeah.
Let me go see how clean you are. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, you got wrinkly fingers. Your jammies are a little big on you. Are they comfy? All right. See you later, dude. All right. Winner's choice is running. In the flat greenhouse. Okay, the green.
I could squeak. I told him I could squeak. I'd show him.
No, don't show him. We don't like squeaking. It's too loud. Molly said she loves your PJs.
What?
She said she loves your PJs.
Libby got them.
I know Libby got them for you.
Wait, let's tell her.
Libby's not in the phone, silly goose.
No, let's tell her when you're talking to.
Molly can hear you, silly goose. She can hear ya talking,
Molly,
goose ears.
Libby got me this outfit. Alright.
Let me get the sticky tack on because I have a lot of sticky tack on this because I don't like to fall off the shelf.
Now, Mom.
Yeah, you can count the balls. Here, go count them, Tad. Don't drop them on the ground now.
I will.
No, don't drop them. Don't. All right, here's the birdhouse. I pulled it down. That's the one you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to run this section again, and then the birdhouse is included.
A normal ball.
Winner's choice. Yeah, I will. Well, the floor is tiles, so if she keeps dropping them, there's a chance she might break a tile. But this Peddler's Mall would take me about, probably shopping with you guys, like 4 hours to get through. Because just me shopping without being live, it was 2-hour long shopping trip. But before I drive up there, I'll call them and ask them, like, hey, I sell on Whatnot, live streaming. I just want to come in there live and let people pick stuff and sell it. Are you okay with that? Blah, blah, blah. So we don't drive up there and then they tell me no. Because if they see me live, then they might yell at me and make me leave. You want the birdhouse, right? Birdie bird. And it's just sticky tacked to the, I try to take my sticky pack out so I don't lose all of it because it depletes very quickly because I use a lot of it. And because it sticks to things whenever I go to ship it, so I try to take it off. So other things don't stick to it. Okie dokie pokey yokie. Did you see the tiny little birdhouse that I have? It's like a little, it's one that this lady made. It's shaped like an apple. It's right there. Look, it's a tiny little birdhouse, and the dollhouse lady made it. Look how little it is. It's literally, here's a tiny little ruler to show you. We went to an estate sale one time, and this lady just built dollhouses, and she made a bunch of those, and that's where that came from. So we'll back you up and let you take a bitty bit if you want it. All right, winner's choice. A lot of you guys came in and haven't even seen this shelf over here. It's all good. Could you show the red spool on the bottom? Yes. So we did this shelf earlier, but we'll come back to it.
Mom, I really want to say something.
I know, but it's time for bed, Dumpling.
It's 11 o'clock.
It's 11 o'clock.
Go watch a show in bed.
It is embroidery, 20 yards, cotton, Dexter vintage spool of thread, embroidery thread. I don't know the brand and if it's something that's like really good, but a lot of people snatched them up, and I think I only have this one and one other one left. So it must be a good quality because everybody likes them. And they don't argue with me about paying $5 for it because it must be worth it. And the color is so vibrant with the wooden spool and the original label makes it kind of cool. Rudy's like, I know again with you. Rudy, I know what I did. You're welcome. Larry corrected me. Did you hear him? I'll make sure I say it right because I know it can mess you up over there. This mailbox, there's 2 of them. There's a big and a little. Here, let's take some of the sticky tack off here. Here, we'll let you see both of them. Put a little inchworm over here. Big. I like it big, and I cannot lie. Other brothers won't deny. I kind of walked you into that. I think they're Department 56 ones. The metal. Meaty metal. There's still a shelf we haven't done. Kel said, I can't wait. Show me the shelf now. I want to see if I knocked everything off the shelf but what I was reaching for. You will heifer. Get up there. Get your booty up there. Here, let's lean you. Alright, forget it. You don't get to get back up there. We will put this back up there. Can't get to say. You're laughing at me, Larry. Are we done with this shelf? She just yell really loud and you'll wake me up. Layla's really good at yelling. So am I. I'm not even gonna lie. Look, the cat is still sleeping in my chair. I can't even sit down because of the cat. He done stole my chair. Excuse me, mister. Can I have my chair back?
Yeah, I think
I'm just kidding.
I'll hold him.
I'm over here anyways. I'm just messing with him. He's a fancy man. He loves his dad, though, watching. He will snuggle Larry. He's like, hey, Dad. He's beautiful. I know. And he was actually a stray cat, you guys. About 3 years ago, he showed up here at our house, and he was not fixed or microchipped. When I went to get him fixed, I had him check him for being microchipped. He's only here for about 2 months. First month he was outside. Second month he was in the house. The next month I got him fixed. It took me a little bit to gain his trust because he was very hesitant about me touching him and stuff. Like, he was coming in the house, but like he would sit like across the room and just stare at me. Like, we weren't allowed to touch him at first. He'd come in, but you weren't allowed to touch him. And then slowly he just inched closer and closer, and finally he'd let us touch him. He didn't care about the dogs. The dogs didn't really care about him, but he didn't want the humans touching him at all. He just didn't have that trust. And then I gained his trust, and he started letting me touch him. And then when I could touch him, I was able to get him a cage to get him scanned and, get him fixed. And then I got him fixed, and the first time he got to go outside after he was fixed, because you had to keep him in the house, he was an outdoor cat, so he's like, fuck this, let me outside. So finally got to go outside after we fought him for weeks about staying in the house. This is running if anybody sees anything. He got hit by a car, and it ran his tail over, and I had to go have his tail amputated. So now he only has like a nub for a tail. And it's not even actually attached to his spine. And Kel knows if a cat gets hit in its tail, which I didn't know this, but a cat's tail is attached all the way his whole spinal cord. So it could have paralyzed him. So we were really lucky that it didn't paralyze him and we had to put him to sleep. What did you see, Jen? Oh, yeah. My brother had a couple. They're just the friendliest little things. And he's still kind of weird about people holding him sometimes. But for the most part, he'll let you hold him now. He doesn't like to cuddle, though. Like, he doesn't like to be held down, like you put your arm around him or something. That makes him nervous, I think. Yeah, there's a few scattered throughout. The hippo. I need the hippopotamus. Where does she see a hippo at? Is this what you're calling a hippo? Is this what you're calling a hippo? Or was it on a different shelf? Yes, okay. I don't know what that thing is. What do you guys think it is? I don't think it's a hippo. It looks like it's got fur. A wombat. I think we talked about that last week. It's an animal. Jen's.
Top shelf. Thought.
Yep. My boy loved his dad.
Purring.
I know he is. He's definitely a purr. Alright, hold on. Let me take a... Alright, we got that. What is the black thing next to the red and white bag? A gun. It's a gun. Let me show you. It just gangster leaned off the shelf. It's a little plastic gun that says Hong Kong Jimmy Buffett on it. Alright, winner's choice. It says something about stacking dice, but I only see one dice over here. I mean, I think there's more dice other places. Kel, hold on. We'll go to the last shelf for you real quick. 1 second. She's like, I can't keep my eyes open anymore, Katie. It is getting late. She probably worked today, too, so she's tired.
I got up at 4 o'clock.
Larry did get up at 4 o'clock this morning to go to work. There's some more dice right there. All right, we're gonna. After I'm done showing it, I'm gonna run the whole shelf, and y'all can pick your winners. She goes with the thimble, not the thimble, but the wooden spindle. Is that what it's called? All right, winner's choice. Look, there's the last Dexter. I told you I had one more of those threads, and there it is. That's the last one. Spole. Spindle, spole, spundle. Look, there's an egg. Oh, I'm taking these eggs out. We're putting them in that pan over there. Ah, that's so cool. I found eggs. I thought I had eggs. All right, you said you wanted a thimble. Which one? There's one there. There's one there. And there's one up here. First one. Okay. Stone Mountain, I think it says. Yep. Now look, guys, I got eggs. Look. Now, I think this is like a Barbie toy or something. But doesn't that look perfect in there? Alright, going back on the shelf. It's a cast iron little pan, but with eggs in it. I love it. Alright. Winner's choice again from over here. The salt and pepper Indians go together. You get them both. I think their new favorite shelf is this one, Larry, because every time I run that shelf now, it oh, what just happened? That's weird. No. I wasn't doing that. Why'd you do that? That was weird. I hit start and it edited it. That was odd. Winner's choice. There's Mandy's first swipe for tonight, right, Larry?
Yep.
Oh, she couldn't resist anymore. She's Swiper Miss Swipersons. She's like, okay, just give it to me. Just give it to me. The Hamburglar. Hamburglar. He's PVC too. He's old. 1995. Yes. Yeah, Larry. She's like, I'm trying to be good, but Katie makes it hard. Katie makes me want to be a bad
We found
girl.
a whole shoebox in this last locker of vintage PVC, all different types. They're out in the garage. I seen them
When?
today.
Why didn't you bring them in?
What did I think about it?
She laughed at me when I said Katie makes me want to be a bad girl. Bad girl. All right. Winner's choice. I didn't know. I didn't see him. He went out in the garage looking for a trinket shelf. And I told him where I thought it would be. And I kind of told him the wrong spot and he couldn't find it. And as soon as I walked out there, I found it. He was probably ready to kill me because he was out there for like 15 minutes looking for the trinket shelf. The gun. Oh, it's over on the other side. Hold on. There's multiple guns. Talking about the plastic one I showed from Jimmy Buffett. The old lady with the yellow duck. Next to the yellow duck, this girl here. I don't know what she is. She's not a Belle. Her. She looks like somebody's grandma. You know what she looks like? She reminds me of Little Red Riding Hood's grandma in the story. Doesn't she? You need Little Red Riding Hood. Are you talking about this gun right here? Okay. some type of something on it. Larry. Can't tell what it says. Nobody else is gonna show up. Here. Oh, he's going this stuff. Sticky stuff all over my fingers. Is that a teeny wooden duck? There is a tiny wooden duck. The only downside about this teeny little wooden duck is Mama gave him no back. You know, baby got back. Mama gave him no back. See? He's flat backed. So instead of baby got back, it's duck ain't got no back. Duck ain't got no back. But he looks cute sitting like that. You wouldn't know he ain't got no ass. Look, there's Sunkist. You too, love. Good night. I'll see you next week when the shelves are full again. Where you been? Where you been? You know, if you don't get here early, all the good stuff's gone. Winner's Choice. The duck is back on the shelf. I'm late for a very, very important date. Very important date. We're gonna buy you a rabbit. Mandy's like, okay, damn it, I done swiped once. I'm gonna swipe again. Turtle. Where's the damn turtle at? This little tiny turtle right here. You were eyeing this last week, weren't you? I swear you were eyeing that turtle last week. He was on the corner shelf here, but I moved him over here when I emptied this one. The Dakini cat's under. Well, hold on.
She's asked for any teeny cats under an inch. They could be anywhere in there.
I don't know. Cats have been a little harder for us to find lately. They're a little more scarce. Under an inch is pushing it. I'm not gonna tell you no, but I'm not gonna tell you yes either. But to give you perspective, this is why we really can't answer you. Has anyone else seen any? Only place that I can think of that there might be is the Micro Minis. There might be a cat in the Micro Minis, and it's a little tiny plastic container over there by you. We haven't done Micro Minis in a while, so if you want to pull them out, we can run them. Gotta pull them out though. Yeah. There's a few new ones that I threw in there, but I don't have a whole bunch of new ones. But, you know, limitations of buying helps you out here. Winner's Choice. I gotcha, Poke. Winner's Choice on this shelf. I feel like I hear something bubbling over here. Weird. We have weenie dogs. We've had weenie dogs. I think we have a couple left on that shelf. I think there's a couple left over there. Over here, there's a couple weenie dogs somewhere. We just gotta figure out where they're at. Here, just give me out. There's a couple people that want to see this. Alright, we're gonna do Micro Minis real quick, you guys. Raid? Who raided me? What? Stores Find Centrals. Thank you so much for the raid. We appreciate you, doll. Larry will add a giveaway here in just a second. I'm gonna sit down for a minute because my feet are hurting. I need a tray to dump these in. I don't know what trays on it. Hang on a micro minute for me while I find a flat tray to dump these out in because I don't know where they all went. Every time I find them, they freaking disappear on me again. Ooh, a slice of pizza sounds good, Larry. Squeeze in here next to you. Can I borrow this lid? Can I just borrow your lid for a minute? Do your coins? Here we go. Yeah, Larry got it. I handed it to him. I got it off the shelf for you. Alright, here's the micro minis. Look, here's a cat right there. The person that was asking for the cat, look at the little tiny little chick. Remember I told you guys I got some new stuff? I haven't showed you guys any of this stuff. There is some new stuff in this. Look at the little, I bought a set of little Easter stuff. Boo.
Did I scare you?
What'd you eat? Why is it all over your face?
Yeah.
Here's a tiny little bunny. He ate a banana.
Yeah.
A good choice for a night stack. Look at these little Easter ones that I got.
I wanted the apple, but we run out. And those yellow apples.
Nuh-uh. We have apples upstairs. They're next to the microwave.
No, those are yellow ones in there.
They weren't yellow. You're talking about the ones that you and Mia picked the other day? They're in a bowl next to the on the counter.
My saying yellow fruit. Look at like apples on there.
And then there's the red ones in the bag that Libby brought us. Yeah.
I got 1, 2, 3.
We're looking for cats. Here's another little gun. Look at the tiny little dog.
And another.
One in the giveaway. Get in the giveaway, you guys.
Mom, do freeze.
Look at this tiny little phone.
5. Mom, do freeze. Make 2 freeze. Make 5.
No, 2 3s make 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're right. What about 2 and 6? And 2.
All right, I can only see the one cat, I think. Let's see how big it is. I need to open this up, baby. Can you back up so I don't hit you?
What 2 do?
Look,
1,
Sneakerdoodle,
2,
you're supposed to be upstairs in your bed, banana eating girl.
But still is no spot to show and stay up.
I don't think there's any mice or rats left. Here's my 15-inch ruler. Here is a cat that is exactly 1 inch tall.
Oh.
All right, so these run 2 for $5, guys. I'm just gonna spread them out a little bit more so you can see them.
Layla, what did you drop?
I don't know what she dropped.
I can't see it.
It was nothing that anybody won.
Okay.
All right, winner's choice. Winner picks 2 items off the tray. You pick 2 micro minis. There's all kinds of stuff on here.
Yeah, I like some.
Your sister's yelling for you.
Here's another for you.
I don't see the other shoe to that. Look how tiny this little cup is. There's a Coors Light can. Look at this teeny. This is a teeny tiny little gun. Look how little it is. I can barely hold on to it. It's so tiny. What's in the plastic log bottle? This? You want the cat. You get 2 things, love. What else do you want? Here's the cat. It looks blue. This? It's kind of blue. This is blue. By the bug. Oh, it's a ship in a bottle. It does move. 12. There's 20 in here. 12 in the giveaway. Get in there, guys. Help yourself out with some shipping. Is that what you want? What else you got? Here, let me zoom it. Let me get closer for you. Let me help you out here. That's a horse. Look, there's another one of the Pats that I was telling you I have 100 of. This is a piece of Easter candy. I think this is his vending machine. There's a frog. I have no clue what that's supposed to be. There's a duck.
20 seconds left on the gibby.
Here's a jackass. Donkey. Pair of scissors. Donkey. Should give me that jackass. Here you go. Alright, we're going to do it again. Everybody get their good lookings in while I was going real close. Alright, winner's choice. You pick 2. Winner picks 2 items off the tray.
At Kenny.
At Kenny got the
Got the vintage
Gibby.
patch, iron-on patch.
It's a vintage iron-on patch. Good backsplash for a trinket shelf, too. Alright, nobody wants any more of the littles? The micro minis? I didn't.
See what's in there?
No.
Cokes.
What'd he say?
The beer.
Beer. Where's the beer at? This thing? Or the Coors Light?
Yeah, quite a Coors Light.
Okay, well he gets 2, so there's another one. It's I don't know the brand. Not English.
And then at Kenny said, "Is there another metal donkey in there by chance?"
Is there another donkey? I didn't even know that donkey was in here. Gee, I don't even know what that is. That donkey's probably been hiding in here for 100 kajillion years. Let's see. Oh yeah, right here's a green donkey. Okay.
Looking for metal.
I don't think we have any metal donkeys right now.
We got like 5 tubs of shit over here. We're just eating out right now.
I mean micro minis though. I don't think there's any metal ones in here. The only donkey I see is that plastic red one. The rest is all like I think that one's a dog, but it's not metal, but it's made to look metal. Alright, I just want to make sure everybody's done with these. I'm going to pick them up. Look, it's a tiny little hairbrush. Hong Kong Jimmy Buffett, too.
I say they're done.
Alright. Do you want like a pewter donkey is what you're wanting, is what you're saying? Like pewter or brass? Here's your lid back. So you want like a pewter or brass donkey is what you're saying? And you want it to be micro or any size? Oh, she was waiting to swipe on this. Give the lid back. Back. Oh, you just want the donkey? Okay, we gotta find it. Okay, we're running for 2 since you're only one. This is the only dog.
She only wanted the donkey they got rid of.
Oh, okay, the donkey they got. Gotcha. Misunderstood. Here you go. Donkey! Alright. I'm gonna sit for a minute, y'all. So we're gonna do it like this. You're gonna bring it in. We're gonna swipe in a little bit like this, and we're gonna do winner's choice. You get 1 item off this shelf. Winner's choice is running. Well, Larry, we've almost made what I wasted on the locker.
You didn't waste, silly. You ain't went through it yet.
I know, but I feel like it's a waste. It's a lot of wasted furniture. Yeah, but they just outbid me on the other one, and I really don't want to let it go. I don't know which one it was. You want to log in and let me see? Nicole, what would you like, doll? It's this thing, Larry, making noise. I kept saying I was hearing something. Listen, put your ear near that.
I hear it.
209. Okay, what you want out of 209? 21809. I don't remember the song. I was trying to do a song. I hope it ain't about to explode or something. The dog?
8765309.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. No. Okay, there's a horse. There's like a box of peppers. There's a wiener dog that for some reason someone gave some green accents to. And a bridge. You said 209, right? Am I mistaken?
The white animal.
I don't see no white animal in there. I just showed what was in there. No, you can change it, which I just don't know what white animal you're referring to. Let's go back. This is what window we were in right here. You're good. So Jacob ain't got that car yet, it sounds like.
Oh, really?
Yeah, his dad's going to fix something with the headlight was wrong with it. $166 white dog. $186 this one. The white and blue dog. Okay. Here, baby. Alrighty. Look, all of you guys are my witness. This thing's making some weird noises. If it blows up, I need everybody to testify in court that it exploded on me so we all can get some money. Okay? I need backup because it's acting funny. All right, winner's choice. I don't know why it's making like a sizzling noise. You know, they'll be like, "Oh, you have to prove that that happened." Well, I do. I got all of 21 people as my witness that it blew up on us. Cat's under 1 inch. We just ran a cat under, like, right at an inch. And I don't think you were here. 157 candy jar. They know what they're looking for. I think you're saying 176. Is this what you're talking about? Somebody literally just asked for under 1 inch candy thing. 1 inch cat. It wasn't you?
Last jar of candy. 157. Right there, I'm looking right at it. Right next to the dog, 157.
Okay, they just remember it then. This one. Okay, full disclosure though, this rubber cap on the top needs to be, it's a little yellowed from being old. So I would spray paint it white and then just put it back on there. Okay? But a little bit of spray paint on that rubber, fix it right up and no one will know. No one will ever know it was like that. Never ever. Look, there's jelly beans up here. I think she put real jelly beans in there because they're a little, they melted. But they're supposed to be jelly beans. Don't hate on her. She's creative. I don't know how she got jelly beans that little, but something happened to those jelly beans. Something. Somebody ate the jelly beans. Don't you eat the jelly beans. Winner's choice. She did do a cute job. I agree. I'm just giving her shit. Let's see. I don't think there's any more of those candy jars. I'm looking. Winner's choice is running. You see it, you want it, you pick, you grab, you swipe, and say, mine. Is that real salt? I mean, I wouldn't eat it. But it is a real Morton salt bot thing. Can you hear it?
They're still winning the one.
Huh?
They're still winning the one.
What was the other one? They took the other one from me? The $200 one? I want that one too. Here, let me show them. Let me show them. Give me the damn phone. You guys want to see it? You guys got to pray to the gods of storage that they're not going to take both these lockers from us. Look how good it is. Look, do you guys see it? Do you see what I see? Do you guys want to see more pictures of it? Doesn't it look like it's going to be really good? Look at it. It's in its box. It's in its box. Damn it. So what do you think's in there? If they have a shelf, what is in those boxes? Okay. You want to see the other one? This person has 4. 4 of them. Well, that's a chance you take. That's part of buying storage lockers, love. Mandy, that's just part of it. It's a risk you take with everything. I mean, we bought a locker last year in October. Looked like it was stacked to the ceiling with boxes. We got there, and there was 57 empty boxes. A perfectly stacked 57 empty boxes. But what it is these storage facilities, any overage of money that the person gets, say that they only owe the facility $400, but the locker sells for $700. The individual gets that money. Well, because crooked people are learning that, and they're staging lockers to sell, and the boxes are all empty. Here's the guy's other locker. And we know that it's the same person. You want me to tell you how you know it's the same person? You see this box? There's one of those boxes in the other locker.
All 4 of them.
Oh, there's 4 of them, but we're going to get 2 of the 4.
But they all got the same kind of box.
They all have the same kind of boxes, yes.
They're all the same size, too.
Basically, like someone abandons the storage locker. They stop paying their fees on it, and then the facility puts it up for auction, and then we have the opportunity to buy it. Like the one we just got, it was mostly furniture. The roof was leaking, so a lot of the stuff has mold on it. We're gonna try to salvage what we can, but only like glass and stuff are we really gonna be able to keep because it's the only thing you can clean mold off of. So that's why we had to rent a dumpster. And the locker we just bought, we paid $780 for it. It was supposed to be a climate controlled unit. It was not. They're not willing to do anything about it, and we're just stuck getting rid of the stuff. You win some, you lose some. We've made more money than we've lost. So that's how you have to look at it. We've definitely made more money than we've lost. All right. Winner's choice. It just takes time to go through things. And basically out of this locker, the only thing we're keeping is like glass items because those can be wiped off and cleaned, which most of those were in like totes. So they're okay. But like the furniture, obviously the roof was leaking on the furniture. So it's not in very good shape. I don't know if it's mold or if it's just condensation or something. 204. Is there a duck? Hey, ducky, 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 ducky. 204. 204 is right there. I don't see a duck. This is a piece of cheese. My daughter made a piece of cheese out of clay. I think there is a duck in 219. Not a duck. I think it's a little chick. There's a little chick there. Is that what you've seen? There's ducks over there on the floor. There's some ducks over there on the floor that are flocked. Right there, you see the duck laying on the floor like it's dead? It's a dead duck. Do you want Larry to get you that duck? It's not really a dead duck, but it looks a little dead. He said, no dead ducks for me. Alright, Winner's choice. Will you see what he's saying? I don't think we're going to do... I seen something about the grapes. I don't think we'll do 20 on the grapes. Alright, Winner's choice. I think that's a little did we say 25?
Yeah.
That was already half of what they could potentially have, some meat on the bone. Winner's choice here. I mean, I have to keep it funny. If I don't keep it funny, then you're not going to enjoy yourself around here. Right? No dead ducks for me today, Katie. No dead ducks. Winner's choice. I think they've seen a duck, though. Somewhere. Where did I see a duck at? Maybe it was a bunny. Where did I see a duck? I thought I'd seen a duck. Here's an ashtray that Lily made. Look how cool it looks. I made the cigarettes because it needed cigarettes in it. They're not glued in there. Look, it's a little ashtray that she made. Isn't that funny? I know tips need to be yellow, but I didn't have a yellow. I was just trying to makeshift. Do winner's choice right here. There's stuff on the table, so it's kind of in my way. $2.17. Here's $2.17. Winner's choice. There's something they both see in that something. What is the gold thing next to the iron? A little like Joker's hat has a little question mark on it. I think that's what it is, right, Larry? It's the Joker has the little question mark on his head. The white glass guy, this thing here. Okay. Here you go. I'm pretty sure Nicole's bought something. In Nicole.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm going to back it up just a little bit, and we're going to do it again. Winner's choice. Winner's choice is running. Winner chicken dinner. You pick it all night if you're the winner. What is this? Oh, that's another mushroom. Need some sticky tack on it.
I didn't hear. How much was you wanting on this?
Well, I had a couple of these on the mini shelf, and he added them to this. This one was on the mini shelf. I told him 7 for this set here. 7. I said 5. This was 40. This is 5. 5. And then the guns, I'll do 4 each on this. Because they're both vintage. Alright, I don't know what y'all were fighting over here, but I'm going to zoom out a little bit and let y'all see it again. Was there something that somebody wanted to see? Y'all are just fighting over something over here, and I don't want to move past it, and you guys don't get your item. Here's winner's choice.
I got these two.
Oh, the little dragon, those are typically 5 each. What do you think?
Hold on.
I think this is hilarious, and I can't believe he's saying 100 for everything.
We're at 143. We do 120.
120.
Yeah. If not, it would have been 143, 145, something like that.
I don't know what you seen. Nicole's seen something else she wants. We're in the same section.
Well, there's a lot of stuff there.
Did you hear what he said?
No, I did not.
Red black hat. I think you're talking about this one. You're talking about this one? The one that looks like a watermelon? $2.19. Now here's $2.19. I don't see a hat in there.
She said, "Shit, top." Surprised it didn't read her.
You're talking about this one right here? It's the same hat. I just put it on like a little thing. Because we bought a dollhouse collection out, and the lady had made a bunch of these. Okay. I didn't glue it on. I just sticky tacked it on there. So if you want to take it off, you can.
You put you a different hat on it.
And you could put a different hat on it if you wanted to. Or if you didn't want it together at all. But that kind of looks like a hat thing to me. I don't know what else it would be. You don't want the doll? This thing? Is it creepy because then you got no face?
She said send it.
Take it anyways. You bought it. You can paint a face on it, okay? You can paint a face on it. Alright. Winner's choice here. You get the whole bread thing there if you buy that, the thing with the bread in it. It's a little papa dog.
First purchase.
And Ray said he needs some pennies in him. Give me your pennies. I'm going to eat them. Nom, 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 nom.
Brooke Koa.
Brooke Koa, what would you like, doll?
First purchase.
Teddy bear in $2.18. All the way over here. Where are you at, Teddy bear? Oh, right here. He's a little flock, Teddy. And he's probably, I used to have a bunch of these, but they're wiggling down. I used to have a bunch of flocked animals, and I don't have that many left. I think I know we do. Here's a little bear or something, a dog or a bear or something. I think he would be cute if you got him some little something to hold. But I don't think that we have that many flocked animals left. At all. All right, I'm gonna go here and just go to the left. Winner's choice. Go here and go left and down. Look, he's back in my seat again. Little heifer and heifersons. I get up and that cat gets back in my chair. Nicole, what would you like, love? $2.85. What do you want out of $2.85? The one skull is metal, one is like a stone, and then the little girl is the shiny one. Okay. I don't know what he is. They done shot him. He's got a hole in his head, but he's very heavy. It weighs 3 ounces by itself. So whatever it is.
Reminds me of Terminator.
Kind of does remind me of Terminator.
The movie.
The way it looks. I told you he was heavy. Someone done shot him, though. That's why he died. Someone shot him in the head. I remember one time I was going through a storage tote from a storage locker live unboxing it. And I made up this story about this jacket, about this guy getting shot in the back in this jacket. And the guy wanted to buy it just because I made up the story. He said, I love the story you made about it, so I'm buying it. What's behind the Panther Wade? I don't know. There's something back there that fell, isn't there? It's little boy Blue that go blow his horn. He done fall over, but he's a flatback again. His mama didn't give him no booty, so he fell over because his butt ain't got no booty. He ain't got no booty, see, he falls over. But all you do is give him a little sticky tack, Let me show you a trick. The flat stuff's cool though for a trinket shelf so that you can put stuff in front of it. We just give him a little sticky and he sits right up just like he's supposed to. You good little boy now. You be good little boy. We'll whip you a little no hiney butt. Alright, winner's choice. All the little minis in the world. These shelves are about, I think they're, can't remember. They're approximately 2.5 inches tall. So all the things in this shelves are smaller than 2.5 inches because they have to fit in the hole. You know what I mean? That's what she said. What are you talking about? We ain't got no show. Show tomorrow? Oh, you're talking about Deb's first show tomorrow. Yes. I gotta look and see what time it is to make sure I'm paying attention to my phone. I know she's quite nervous. And then she did a private show and thought she invited me. And I'm like, you didn't invite me. And then she realized she invited the wrong person. That's why I didn't get to go to her private show to help her, make sure she knew what she was doing. I'll try to text her tonight and say, hey, you want to do a private show real quick so I can help you? She modded me, so I'll be there to help. Items on top shelf count. Up there? No. Those items are a little bit more pricey. Yeah, I know. I was, got uninvited.
262.
262. What do you want out of 262? The Flood Flintstone dude? Or the cutlery that's gonna cut your fingers off?
We could probably do.
I mean, I can run something up there, just everything else up there can run for $5, but not the tea set. Let me put it that way. That's on that higher shelf. The tea one is a little on the pricey side. You're not gonna like it.
What's it called? Anamorphic?
It's anthropomorphic set. And I'm not gonna lie to you, it's $100. That's why it's still sitting there.
She said she wanted the pig.
Pig. Okay. You can have the pig. The pig's $5. I paid $5 for the pig. I think he might be a single salt shaker. No, he's not. Him? This guy that looks like he's gonna punch you in the face? He's the little pig let me in that all of his brothers came to live with him and he got mad. He's like, get out of here. I don't want y'all living with me. Get the hell out of my house. But the wolves are gonna eat me, brother.
You think we could put this all in one large flat?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They're laughing at my story. Get out of here. You're eating me out of house and home, you fat little pigs, yo.
Oh.
Look, this cat done stole my chair again.
Brooke
George.
Swiped on it.
George, get out of here. And then most of the stuff up there is $5 too. Most of it, not all of it. This stuff up here is just bigger, so it don't fit on the trinket shelves. Nope, that's the part of the game, love.
Swiper some. Gotta watch them.
Did you see what he said? Poke said? Poke said something. Larry something, and it moved up, and I can't see it. It's grayed out. I'm laughing. She was chuckling, and her finger accidentally swiped. She was like,
I'm asking you. So we would have to do at the very lowest probably a $10 run, and then he could tip 100.
Okay, that's fine.
That's shaving off $30 easy.
Okay. Yeah, because like the little Teletubbies would be like $5 each, and so on and so forth and stuff. I would have ran them for. All right. Was there something else somebody else wants from up here? I paid up for this thing, and I just need to put it on the bay because it last sold for $120. I just need to get it over there. All right. Does anybody want any of these over here? Ah.
You guys almost done. You can keep going.
We're going to be stopping soon. We got not too soon, but hold on, folks. When you get done, babe, we have to run this at a pound. These two right here for $10.
Just put it in the buy it now for him.
Okay.
We nobody can take it from him.
Okay. Hold on, folks.
Y'all want something out of here? Let me know. We'll grab it down. So I'm holding the battery pack and holding the phone at the same time, so I can't grab anything for you.
Already got one asleep.
Let me guess. The little blonde-headed one that woke me up at 7:30 this morning?
Exactly.
What's the globe?
Layla's close.
It's a paperweight. It's a paperweight made out of either it's resin or lucite. I'm not quite sure what it's made out of. It's older. I bought it off of a guy that owns a antique store. Indian Ocean, Pacific Ocean, Atlantic. That one just says ocean. Gold inner globe. So this would be 5. Gold inner globe. Let me try. Look at the little pig back there. Someone just got a pig. They might like that pig. Globe.
Tell them what's in the buy now.
It's in the buy it now for you. Not sure what globe you're talking about. Is it up here up high and I can't see it? Is it back there? I think there's something back there. Let me see if we can get it down. I'm not very tall, you guys. And I literally am tippy-toeing to get this stuff down. I think is this what you're talking about? Okay, under the globe one.
Tell him they vary. The ones we got are from like 1800s.
This here, the little doggies looking like they're drinking out of 1800s. I have no clue what you're talking about.
Morgan dollars.
Oh, the Morgan dollars. Yeah, they're very, very
These
old.
are like very, very old ones, so they're like worth more.
Worth more than what they are in weight.
Yeah, more than melt because of the.
It would be something very sad if someone melted it down because it's not a coin that you can. It's not a coin that's going to be in up early.
Stuff.
You know what I mean?
It's not newer silver.
You want to show them? They can see it if you want to show it to them. I don't care. Do you want me to run this one? This one will be 5. It looks like he said, I can hear you. I just want one from you. Basically, he wants one from you, basically. There is stuff hiding behind stuff, too. All over the place. Most of these are dogs. These are inkwells right here. There's 2 of them. There's a guy and a girl. I kept getting asked for inkwells, and I finally found some, and nobody wants to buy them. Look at the little boy back there hiding. Little boy Boo, go blow your horn. I'm honestly surprised this goose is still hanging out here. Because she's so stinking cute with her little eyelashes. And nobody's bought her. Same thing with this. My local peddler's mall that's out in Florence, somebody has one of these there for $18. And I wanted it forever, and then I finally found one, and I just don't have anywhere to put it. Are they multiple hundreds of dollars? I just want one to own one. I think he's talking about that coin. I'm not sure if that's what he's referring to. All right, if nobody wants any of that stuff, I'm going to back off of it because I'm tippy-toeing to show it to you. Did anybody want this? This one's really cool because it's got the American flag on it. Actually, I think I'm going to take that and put it on my own mini shelf. Did I miss something? And then my daughter made these. I showed these earlier. My daughter made these micro mini shelves. She actually hand cut all this wood and put it together. If anybody wants one of these. Can you show? Oh, Movies like, I need one. I need it. Oh, she would love that you would get one. Can you show the things on the top of this shelf? Up here? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to do that, and then I'll run one of these. They're $6. And can I see the elephants? The brass elephant. I only have one brass elephant. God, why is this so tight, Larry? Like to move.
Tight.
I know, but it shakes them, I feel like, if it doesn't move really easily. Okay, is this the elephant you're talking about?
Damn, that thing's heavy. You just moved the whole shelf.
Is this what you're talking about, elephant?
Nose on the bottom shelf.
I don't see any elephants on this bottom shelf. All right, we'll come back to it. Hang on. It's because I had it sticky tacked to the wall and it came off. I'm just going to have you put a screw in this and screw it to the wall
Okay.
to hold it there. All right.
Molly said they're on 190. Oh,
Here.
I see one right there.
There, that elephant.
There's one above it too.
And there's a one above it too. They're like kind of graduated a little bit. All right. Someone wanted to see the stuff up here, I think is what they were talking about. They are ceramic. Is this the stuff you said above the shelf that you wanted to see? Okay. We have some carved ones too. Hang on a minute. I think they're over on the shelf on my right. You want wooden ones? All right, hold on. There's lots of questions coming through. Hang on a second. It was above my head. This is above my head again too. I'm looking for carved ones like onyx. I don't know if we have any onyx ones. We have, I think, one carved, one that's stone, but I don't know what.
The brass, the stone one got. Someone bought the stone one earlier.
No, there's still some stone ones up
Is there?
here. Like here's a rhino.
Oh, I thought it was just an elephant. I meant.
Yeah, they want an elephant, but I think there's still some on here. All right, read the comments. Figure out what everybody's asking for while I look for the elephants that I'm talking about.
Let me get back to here.
I mean, look at all the miniatures that we got. This is why it's gonna have to. You're gonna have to wait a second for us to figure out where it's at, because it could be on any of these shelves. But I'm pretty sure there's a stone one, but I don't know onyx. The duck. That duck up there. What do you think, Larry?
That's the pewter and brass.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to climb on the table to get it.
Let me grab it. I'm not gonna grab it.
Think so?
Yeah.
All right.
Scoot over that.
No problem. I'm waiting. Okay. I just want you to know why. Like, I don't want you to think we're like pushing you off. Just because it's gonna take us a minute to find it. I swear there is one over here. This, I don't know what onyx is, but like here's a donkey. Is that considered onyx? I don't know. What's onyx look like?
Onyx is usually black. It's usually black.
Is onyx black?
White or
I don't
black.
think the one we have. I don't think it's black. I think it's like a purplish color. He's not very big. He's only about an inch tall. Unless I took him down because nobody's buying. Because I try to take things down that people aren't showing any interest in and try to put new things up that people are interested in. So he may have been put back in the drawers. But I do know that no one's bought him.
Something. Hang on. Hold on.
Dude.
They said don't stop your show.
Well, he was pulling something down for me that I couldn't reach. While I was looking while he was grabbing it. So I wasn't stopping the show. He was shutting this down because I couldn't reach it. It opens up, doesn't it? Yeah.
It's a trinket box. Pewter and brass.
What are we selling it for? 12? Did I mess the scale up by pushing on it? Alright, here is the duck. I tried to adjust things, but it's so stiff. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Show you guys it comes apart if you weren't looking. It's pewter and brass together, mix. And run it at a pound. $12, 15 seconds. It's running if anybody wants it. $12 brass and pewter duck
Trinket box.
trinket like thing, or candy dish, or like whatever you want to put in it. Really, your keys, or hide the good treats from your children, because
Heavy.
it is heavy. It weighs almost 2 pounds. You can hide the good cookies in it, and your kids won't know it opens.
You got that.
You got it.
Yes.
Poke bought it. Any brass? We have very few brass pieces left.
We had a boatload.
We had like 2 months ago. We had like 45 pieces, and then it's been like, ha! Everybody wants it. What was the other things you guys asked for? They said they make that in different sizes. I saw a brass Buddha. I don't know, but I do have a brass elephant, a little tiny one. I think that brass Buddha isn't really brass. It's like resin made to look like it. Something would be great. Starting pin on the duck. Alright, I think. Repeat your question. Somebody said something about a magnifier.
Magnifying glass?
This TV is like a magnifier, I think is what they're referring to. If you look closely, you can see in there this picture is inside it. When I take it away, it goes blank, and then you put this in here. It's just postcards that I cut to fit in there. It's like a retro looking TV. It's missing a sticker here, and you just put stuff in it and it magnifies it. I think it's supposed to have some sort of slides, but it does not. So we'll run it. $5. Here you go. It's running. I feel like it ain't really showing very well, but in person you can see the detail in there. It's just reflecting because of the light, basically. Who got it? Poke took it down. Poke, you just have to cut different cards to put in it. That would be really cool if you got like smaller Pokemon cards or something. That would be really cool to like show them.
Nice bright ones.
Yep. Here's a cat. Y'all were asked. I don't know what this is made out of, but here's a cat. It's like a Sphinx or something. It's got a little chippy on its ear, but that was up there with the donkey. Micro mini trays are next. I don't think that was in the pile. No, I wasn't aware you wanted that. The blue girl bending over. I think he thought that was part of the $100. I didn't know he wanted that. That was still over on the shelf. Alright, here's these. You get to pick. Lily made these out of wood. They're made out of real wood, and then she painted them brown. I paid $25 for all the wood she made them out of. So we aren't making a profit. She's just having fun making things. And she's going to be making some micro minis to put on these as well. She just has to, she's 15. She wants to, she makes miniatures all the time. She builds stuff all the time. It's actually really neat. Movie probably has something that he probably already can put in these. Which one you want, doll? I think my favorite's this one. But this one, that's my favorite too. I feel like it would orient either direction really well. Thank you for your purchase. Anybody else want me to run it again? We'll do it again just in case. Don't worry. She gets everything she wants in the world, so time and effort, she does get paid.
You just said run them all for $24 and I'll buy them all.
Okay. Oh, that's so sweet of you. I'll make sure she gets her tip. Her money. I already ran it, so I have to wait a second. There you go. All the miniatures. I feel like you could put them in your mini shelves. Like, they're tiny. She did do a really good job on these. She said she had fun making them, too.
She just told us we had to buy her some more supplies.
I know. I found that airplane, though, out in the garage, and she's like, that's going to be really good, Mom. I found this airplane kit out in the garage when I was digging to pull stuff in from the garage, and she's like, that wood's going to be perfect. Jen's like, I love mine. Yeah, it's going to be perfect. I feel like that little tiny ring that he got from me would fit in one of those. I don't know what kind of plane it is. It's like one of the ones you assemble with, and it's made of wood. And that little ring you got from me, I think would fit in one of those little trays. Alright, we kind of neglected this side of the trinket tray, so we're going to give this some love. Did you guys see what I did with the gun with her?
She's gonna make more.
She'll make more at Kenny, so there'll be more next week. She'll make some more.
She told us today we had to.
Alright,
get some more.
Whoops. Actually, I need to ask Sandra, because I told her to save one of those pieces and ask Sandra if she knew what they were called. She liked those one pieces of wood that came out of that dollhouse stuff.
Little kits.
That we got from the flea market, but it was just random pieces of wood. Winner's choice. All the minis in the world are running. Now I need to know what he's going to do with all those.
He's going to flip them.
No, he's not. He sells posters. He's not going to sell miniature shelves. He actually has a miniature shelf in his house because he's showed me it on his live before. This silverware in 214. 214, where might you be? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh, this? Yeah, let me get it down. He's like, I have so many mini trays. Well, I need pictures then, movie. I need pictures. I don't know what this is. It looks like it says M. Hummel, and maybe it was supposed to be something to do with Hummel, but I say turn it this way, you won't know that's there, and you can just have the little silverware in it. I think it says M. Hummel, but it's kind of smudged off a little bit. But you just turn it this way, and no one will ever know. But I like to show it, so... Oh, look, there's another one of those thingies that I made. There's another one of them. This one's not quite as cool as the bottle cap, but it does have the thing in it. I don't know what this thing is. I don't know what this metal thing is. But
He said, I'll take that sign.
So we'll put it back up there. Isn't it cool? I don't know what it is, though. It's a little boy and a little girl running. You put whatever picture you want in it. That's just the picture I put in it. All right, we're going to start here and go over. Winner's choice.
You going to let them pick?
I thought they already picked. Did they just win?
Yeah, at Kenny.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize I ran it.
They said, I'll take the sign.
Okay, shit.
I thought he was going to hand it to me. The sign in 214. Right
here. Sorry. I didn't realize it won anything. I thought it just ran and nobody won.
No.
That's my fault.
I have a handout.
You know I'm a ding-dong gimme gum-gum. Come on now. She's like, damn, Katie, you're getting tired. You getting tired, Katie? Winner's choice. I mean, Mia did get me up, I felt like, at the crack of dawn for me, because I'm not a 7 o'clock girl. I don't get up at 7 o'clock. Unless there's a really good estate sale, I'm not getting up at 7 o'clock in the morning. Am I, Larry? Unless I need to get up at a estate sale and be there by like 6:30, you're not getting me up any earlier than 8. Like 8's like my tipper. That'll probably be what time we'll get up tomorrow. But then I feel bad because Larry wants to sleep in. And it's going to be blistering cold, so I don't know if we want to get up that early.
No, I want to sleep in.
Winner's choice. We can't sleep until noon, though.
No.
The duck. Did you see a duck? All right, yes, there's a duck right here.
Oh,
there's a duck. There's 2 of those. There's 2 different ones. There's another one down here. They had 2 of them.
Logan Miller, first time.
Are they the same duck? They don't look like they're the same. Made in Hong Kong. They're both made in Hong Kong. They're slightly different. This one's like brown and that one's gray. We got 2 duckies. Give me a duck. Give me a quack. Quack at it here. Quack at it there. Everybody loves a quack, 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 quack. This is why Larry loves me. Because I'm a goofball. The one on top. The one with the redder face. He with the red head. They like redheads. I like redheads and I cannot lie. I was slightly a redhead when Larry met me. I used to dye my hair red. Any cats? Not many.
Not many. A lot of people go for the cats first.
Hold on. Canvas back. Okay, we're starting here. We're gonna go over. Cats go quickly. Other ducks cannot deny. That's right. See, they know the songs. We like you, Sarah. We like you. You know my songs. I'm cheesy and I'm squeezy and I'm lemon wheezy. You just see Larry looking at me. He's like, I don't know if I want to tell her she's crazy or kiss her. Right, Larry?
Helmet 117.
Yep, it's ceramic too. It's a ceramic helmet. It looks like a motorcycle helmet. Here, don't get it stuck on my finger. Let me sit in your hand. He said, "This is the crazy you have. This is the crazy you have so much. I didn't know I needed." That's right. I'm your crazy. Didn't know you needed.
Pokes on that the butt girl thing. When I added that stuff up, I didn't add that in there.
But I'm the real true crazy though.
If
You guys think I just act like this on here? But
if you could tip me 10, I'll put that in your pile, man, because I didn't add that in.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah, I'll put that in your stuff, man. It just wasn't sitting over here, and I didn't add it in. And I was adding up.
Look, here's another one of the little guys the girl got earlier.
You're lucky. I was going to keep it.
I didn't know there was another one left. A little guy. I can't sit down because the cat took my seat. Kenny says, she comes prepared like she's in high school again, and she writes down the number of the one she wants. I love it. I absolutely love it. What you're telling me is you're really good at taking notes. So I should have sat next to you in high school so I could have been smarter.
He said it was mandatory to have. That's what I said when I bought it.
Well, actually, your sister was at the flea market and she said, Larry, did you see the girl bent over naked down there at the end? And we're like, no, what are you talking about? And we hightailed it back down this flea market to find this damn thing. She's like, absolutely. He's like, show me again. He's like, show me, baby. Show the chat. I was pretty good at taking notes too, to be honest with you. I think the only class I hated taking notes in was Spanish class. I hated transitioning, transcribing everything. I hated it. I mean, I always passed it. I was good at it. I passed the class, but I hated taking notes in that class because it was like double the amount of typical notes.
Looks like she's bent over a rock.
I don't know. She's bent over.
She's ready.
Now he needs one of those little wieners that I have so he can glue it to her butt. I have a little wieners that are made of stone. All right, winner's choice. Ain't that the truth?
We found a bunch of brand new ones of those before.
Yeah, we have. I never gave Joey. I'm giving Joey that thing tomorrow. Where's those inappropriate toys that we had? Or did you put it on your listing?
Which one?
Jen seen something she wanted. 287. To the right, to the right, to the right. 287. This little boy, the one that ain't got no booty. You know what I love about you, Jen? Is I know you're always there and you're quiet and you don't ever say anything about me saying dirty jokes. And I really think that you find it funny, but you never tell me you do. But I really think you do. Libby showed me something today about an AI video of McDonald's making a booty burger, and the bun looks like a butt. I swear, you guys, we're good people, even though we talk about booty and butts all the time. Winner's choice. Why is it not working? Come on. We are. Jen can vouch for me. She's met me in person. She can vouch that I keep my house clean. I feed my children. She's like, I love your sense of humor. Oh, look, there's a weenie dog. Someone was asking earlier for a wiener dog. There's a damn wiener dog. See, this is why you gotta wait. Poke's like, I want to come over from California. The only way you're allowed to come, Poke, is if you bring Tiki with you. You have to bring Tiki with you. She lives in California too, and I love her, and I want to meet her in person someday too. I don't think she's here right now. She only comes in and leaves, but she comes in and says hi, and then she leaves because she knows I'm always on Friday nights. But you got to bring her with you if you drive here. Was that an elephant? Shh. There's a lot of elephants everywhere. Right there's an elephant. It's that stone, though. That one's also ceramic. That one's ceramic. Is the elephant person? Is the food, 165. I don't know what this is. It's just food. Probably needed a tray, but it's missing. 264. Oh, this is a stone elephant right there. See, I knew, but there's another one of these. This isn't the only one. He's in very good shape. I don't see no breakage on him. I don't know what he's made of. He is stone. He's real stone, but I don't know what kind of stone he is. Hold on. There's a whole bowl of stone stuff over here. Let's look in this over here and see if there's any hiding elephants over here. Fall off the dang shelf. There's no elephants in there. These are all natural stones. I think this one's a snowman. Yeah, that's a snowman. That's a gingerbread man. School time notes. All right, we're going to put it back on the shelf. If you want it, you can bid. If you don't, that's okay. It's like a bluish looking color. Blue-purple color. All right, we're going to start up here and go down. Oh, everything starts at $5. Thank you. I appreciate you. She'll be tickled to death when she knows they all sold. Winner's choice. Have a good night, movie. Win here soon? You want me to raid ya? What are you selling? Your movie posters? Or you got something else tonight? Dice. Dice, baby. Where the heck is... Oh, they're up here at the top. Oh, look. I forgot. Were you here the other night when I showed you... Were you here the other night when I showed you these? Look at these new ones that I just got. Didn't you buy a pack like this from me already, though? I thought you did, so you probably don't need those. Okay. Winner's choice. Dose. Look, there's Cassie. She's back. She's like, I just got done with work, and my swiper finger ain't done yet. You're welcome, love. You welcomes. The green vacuum. Herbie! Where are you? There you are. There's Herbie. And this thing, you can move it. You can place it and do whatever you want with it. Herbie Herbersons is there. Alright, winner's choice. This thing making noise is really making me nervous. I'm really scared it's going to blow up in my hand. I wonder if my phone's charged enough to take it off of it. It is.
I'm right back.
Okay, where are you going?
Russia.
Okay. There's a weenie dog. We've half-price wieners tonight. The weenie dogs are on sale. All right. Is the left of the green lamb ceramic? Green lamb. You could, okay. These here, over here, that dog right there. This one, he is ceramic. I think he's bone china. Let's see what his sticker is. Yep, bone china. Japan. So what you want him? All right, Larry went to the bathroom, so we have to go over here and put it in your thing. Where you at? Where's your name? Eeny, meeny, eeny. Right there you are. There's your little doggy. See how we stay organized? Yeah, sometimes they're plastic. They are a little deceiving. You like our little setup? This is how we like to do it. We give everybody a little tote. And then if you get a tote, fill up a tote, and then we stack another tote because they're stackable on top of your tote. Like this little deer is plastic. Like he's resin. I try to stick with the same materials. Like that little deer is plastic, but he's oud. We try. It makes life easier when we go to ship, and then we just count the items and move on our way. And if there's an error, we can find it easy. Because we are human, and it does happen. Winner's Choice is running. It's running. Running, running, running. It's a running. There's a cat right there. Somebody asked earlier for a cat. Right there's a cat. I've been trying to find cats, you guys. And when I do, they'll be gone in the same week that I find them. Cats have been hard for me to find. Even at the flea markets, at the peddler's mall and stuff, I haven't even seen any cats. Cats are like fire. They leave and they come and go as quickly as they come. I think that's a bunny. This is a dog. Oh, hey, Kathy, the micro minis. I found another one of those little tiny dogs that you had. You remember the little glass dog you bought last week? There's another one in there. Look, Larry over here snacking. Where'd you go, you little? Where'd you go, little doggy dog? Here he is. I don't think he's supposed to have a tail because he's not got anything sharp on his booty. Usually I run these 2 for $5, so here. These super tiny ones that are in there. Here you go. He has no tail, though. He's not supposed to have a tail because it's not sharp. So it's not broken. He's got no tail. He's a he's what is the dog? What's a dog that ain't got no tail? Reunited and we fall in love. I didn't know I had 2 of them. The other one I think is a little bit bigger than him, though. A dog's tail. Bulldog. That's what I was going to say. I thought bulldog didn't have a tail. All right. Here's another stone. I don't think it's a rhino, though. That's a pig. That's a stone pig. All right. Winner's choice. There's another little doggy right there. Oh, what's this one made out of? He's Japan plastic. 202 scares you. Yeah, he's a little creepy. Sure you don't like him? Any golden doodles or chihuahuas? There's a squirrel. I don't think we have any golden doodles. There might be a chihuahua. There might be license plates. Okay, this one right here. The military license plate. It says it on the back right there, real tiny. Tells you that it's military. There's a collie. I don't know. Jen might have got the last chihuahua that we had. collie is, this one is, sorry, I hiccuped. This one is ceramic. I don't know my dogs that well, my love. So, here's a wiener dog. I know that's a wiener dog. I don't know what kind of dog this is. I think the Schnauzer is the one with the beard on his face, right? Yeah. We had one. I don't know. I think the one that I'm thinking of, I think might have sold, but there might be another one. Isn't that this one right here? It's really fun to watch me not know what the hell I'm doing, is what she's trying to say. There's a dog. Look. Don't dog shame me. You're dog shaming me. Look at this one. It's got a little bow tie. It's so cute. Everything starts at $5. Look, this one looks like the ones they run in races with the long snouts that run really fast. This one looks like his mama had no teeth. His mama had no teeth and gave birth to him.
You got tissues over there?
Oh, shit. Oh, man. All right, we're going to start right here where we started with the dogs. The first dog is right there. Okay? Just remember your number. We're going to go real slow, and then we'll move up one. All right, here we go. Winner's choice. Winner's choice. You seen something you wanted? Just hopefully you remembered the number as I was making stupid remarks about it. Look, there's one. He got drunk last night. He got drunk last night. I think she wants the collie right here. Oh, shit. The collie said he done caught, I think, 143 or 145. Let's look. 143. Here's 143. And here's 145. 149. Right there. This one. Now, his mom and dad, he was rich. He grew up rich in a super fancy neighborhood, and he's got pedicures every week. He's real cute. He's super bougie, yes. Can you show 128? I wrote down, it's toothpaste. Yeah, it's one of those Bell's Charms. I know exactly what you're talking about. Right here, hiding behind Goofy. It's a Bell's Charm. You remember those? It's got a bird on it. The bird's gonna chisel your teeth and clean them. Is that what you're talking about? I think that's what you're talking about. Here, we're gonna run this section right here. So if you want it, you can buy it. I'm kidding. Winner's choice. Bell's Charms actually go for like $10 to $12 a piece, so $5 is very good. We're on the side of the screen taking notes. I'm not the only one. Cassie, like right before you got here, Kitty was like, well, I write, as you scan things, I write the number down on which one it's in. I'm like, so you were the one at school that everybody looked over your shoulder and copied your notes. Hey, can I get your notes after class? 147. The bunny. Which bunny? The one with the eyes. She done went and seen the lash lady this week, and he said, Mom, what did you do today? Or do you want the bunny bag? I put all like the bunnies out for Easter. Mom, what the fuck did you do today? He looks like he boned China. Here you go, baby. Cassie got it. And this is a real Bible. Okay? Did you guys know this? Look. Do you think you could read it? Let's see. Can we zoom? There you go. Alright, read me a verse, you guys. I can't even open the damn thing. Look, it's real words, too. I can't open it all the way with one hand, though. Look, this one's got pictures. They done threw a bird outside there. It's like tiny, tiny. The Bible's literally like 2 inches, I would say, at least. They really print. That's instead of large print, they printed that one in small print. Yeah, you better get a magnifying glass for that. Yeah, not right. All right, we're going to start over here. All right, winner's choice. If you see something you want, you swipe, you win, you pick. She said, I take notes. Then when I see a few things I want, I mean, that's kind of smart. Risky, because you could accidentally lose something you want. But I guess it depends on how patient you are, really. Me, not me. I'm not that patient. I just swipe and just pay the shipping and then wish I could have found something else. No, I think they're these two are definitely resin. That one's resin and this one is glass. So 3 resin and a red glass one. Okay, here you go, baby. Were you the one last week that told me to put them in there? And I put all the fire hydrants I found in that hole. I feel like we need a little firefighter. Somebody last week told me to put it in there, but I don't remember who it was. All right, winner's choice. I actually can't believe no one bought this little horse that's on wheels. We need to figure out what we want to put in housekeeping. Like this one says storage. This one says housekeeping. I feel like we need to figure out things. The baby's praising the Lord. Where's the baby at? Is the Pinscher dog? Yeah, he's glass. He's ceramic. Oh yeah, we need to put him with the Bible. You want the little Doberman? I'm getting better, y'all educating me, okay? I'm being educated. He's cute. I like him a lot. I only kept the broken ones. There was like 10 of those from last week that had like broken legs, and I positioned them perfectly in my trinket shelf so you couldn't see the broken leg, and I only kept the broken dogs so y'all could have all the good ones. Do you like how I do that for you? You're welcome. I love you too. All right, where's the Bible at? Does the Bible open? Yeah, it does. It's real print in there too. See it? But we're going to open it up and we're going to let this baby praise it. Like that. All right. That was a good idea. Baby's praising God. All right. I said I'm dying. Hey, we like to be fun around here. You want to see the zebra with cotton candy in his mouth? He said, num, num, num. You better cross your legs so you don't pee your pants. You came to the right show if you want to laugh. Especially if you had any babies. You better cross those legs. Sometimes I laugh so hard I have to cross my legs. Cassie, were you here when I had the headband on? Or did you miss it? 136. What do you want on 136, that dog? Alright, I'll show you. But I'm not going to put my hair in it. I'm not putting my hair in it, but I'll show you. You'll get the idea. You guys want to see it? You guys want to see what I did earlier? I'm excited. I'm excited. Are you ready? You better cross your legs because you're going to laugh your asses off, right? Where did I put it? Oh, it's on this. It's on here. I can't not put my hair in it, Larry. Can you help me? I think I can do it by myself. I just don't know if I can get it in there.
Got it.
I don't know where his hand's at. Can you see it?
Uh-huh.
Alright, you guys ready? Look. You guys know who he is? I bought him just for my show. But I can't wear headbands because they give me a headache. But I literally only bought him to put him in wear him in my show for you guys. It's Ratatouille. That's right. He's gonna control me. I gotta get him on my head. Oh, shit. Look at my hair now from me doing that twice today. My hair was together correctly. They're like, cook us something, girl. That's Ratatouille. All right, somebody asked a serious question. Let's get back and quit being a goofball. Can I see the pink elephant in 175? Here's 170. Pink elephant in 175. There's no pink elephant in 175. Here's 175. Pink elephant.
176.
Oh, there is an elephant. Was it 76? There is an elephant in there. He is like a lucite elephant. And I think I have his mom. She's a little too big to go in the trinket shelf, but I think I have his mama too. I think it's in the drawer. I thought it was over here on the shelf, but I don't see it. Oh no, it's a damn dog. I have another one. It's a dog though, but it's a little bit too big for my trinket shelf. Now Cassie's like, Katie, show me the dog. What are you doing? Here, doggy, 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 doggy.
They're saying something about a pink elephant.
That's a pink elephant right there. It's pink and white. Here's the dog one. This is plastic and so is that elephant. Is the zebra plastic? No. That zebra is not plastic. Winner's choice. It was in the same box as the bunny with the lollipops. The bunny with the lollipop. Bunny with a lollipop. And there was a bunny with a lollipop.
So it looks like an off-brand Snoopy.
I don't think they have any more Snoopies. There's definitely not any Snoopies on these micro mini shelves. I don't have anything that small that looks like a Snoopy.
She wants the zebra.
I already knew what she wanted. Is it Cassie? Yeah. Got it. Dog in 167. Here's 167. What's yellow in 170? So let me run this one right here, so if they wanted the dog or anything out of there. Winner's choice. I don't see any. In 170, I think it's a bear. Yeah, it's a bear. It's like a fluffy bear. Yes, I can, Rhonda. I was waiting for you to look at me. Here's what I think you're talking about. The yellow thing. It's like a little bear. I didn't mean that towards you, Rhonda. I was like trying to get Larry's attention and get him to look at me. Winner's choice. And then is that a phone in 166? It is. It is one of those, I don't know, princess phones. You know what I'm talking about? But Cassie, she wants her bear. Give me that bear. There's another one like this that's really cute. I gotta show it to you. It's a little bit smaller than this one. I'll have to find it. There's another one that looks just like that, but it's smaller. Here's the phone. And it says princess on the back of it. I think you'll be able to make it out though. Was there any other requests? Did I miss? Look, there's Wonder Woman. She's late to the party. Lisa, she came in earlier. I didn't see you. Okay. Was there another request, Larry? I didn't see it. Because I'm too busy acting like a dumbass.
Are those bricks in 144?
We are doing scans. We scanning. There is bricks. There is more bricks.
144.
There's bricks there that are stuck together. And there's bricks here that are individuals, which you would still get two, but they're not stuck together. And they're like terracotta made. They're not plastic or anything. I thought there was another one. Can you show the blue thing in 166? See, there was another comment. I just found it. The blue thing, I think, is just like a book, like a keychain book. And then 144. This is what's in 144. The princess shoes, a horse, and bricks. Dog in 167. Yes. Well, this one's ceramic, but that one's pewter. Okay? Did I miss anybody else's show me before I run me? I don't want anybody to feel like they got left out. We want everybody to feel like they got participation trophies tonight. I'm just being a smart ass. All right. Winner's choice. You know, us, those who got all the participation trophies, now we feel like we're left out. Just saying. I didn't get one. Ever. I wasn't cool enough. Dog in 167. Skirter. This little puppy here. I think this is part of the puppies from last week. Yep, he's a Hagen. He's a Hagen. Hagen Mahagans. I think you got the bigger version of him. Here you go. I wonder where that little bear is. I don't remember taking him out of here. Alright. We're gonna do it again. I'm like really on the hunt to show her that other little bear. Because I'm really sad that nobody's bought him because I think he's cute. Alright, we're gonna start here and go right. Oh, there he is. Right there he is, Cassie. Look at him. He's a little smaller. He's like literally half the size of the other one. I did. I put Jesus with the baby. The baby said, hallelujah. Hallelujah. Winner's choice. It's running. You guys gotta sing it with me. Who was singing that song with me? Hallelujah. I'm the one in the back of the pew singing to myself in my head and talking to myself too. Not really. I don't talk to myself. You know what? It's okay to talk to yourself. It's not okay to answer yourself. Okay? I took psychology classes. It's okay for you to talk to yourself, but it's not okay to answer yourself. To have a conversation with yourself. Just telling you guys. Just so you know. I do have 4 years of psychology classes. I'd take one every single year when I was in college. Can I see the plate of food? That wasn't 265. 265. There's no 265. I mean, unless you plan on eating a baby, there's no food in there. Is it this food? That food. Is that the food you're talking to me? Plate next to the cookies. Here? $273. There's a $283 that has like something that's got like cookies in it. $273. Maybe it's this one. This is $263, so this is probably $273 right here. Can you see them next to each other? This one and this one? Eee, come on. They're ceramic, so I gotta be careful. Those two. Alright, next to the plate of food. Let's move this up. So this is, I have the hiccups. This is bigger than these two things. This is more like a platter, and these are like small plates. Start with the plate of food. I feel like it needs a tray. I need to put it on something. I don't think it was glued to anything though. It just has sticky tack from me on it. Alright, did I miss anybody else's request to see something before I run? 168. Cigar and ashtray. The ashtray there, it's something Lily made. It's got two cigarettes for it. It needs to be yellow, but... Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, Lily made that one. She made another one too. It's over here. A little bit bigger one. She made this one too. Just a little bit bigger than the other one. And it's also an ashtray. Okay, here we go. Winner's choice. She is been very creative. And the nice thing is like her making these miniatures, because we homeschool, she can use it as part of her art class because it's her making something and building and sculpting. So we're able to use it as part of her schooling stuff. So it's actually kind of win-win for her. She enjoys doing art and drawing and sculpting and making things, and then she brings them to me. She's like, give me one of the ashtrays. Which ashtray you want? This one or that one? The little one. Give me the little one. Do you want both the cigarettes or you just want one? I can make more cigarettes. Here you go. I feel like the cigarette needs the little yellow tip, but I didn't have anything to make it yellow because I made that part. She put these cigarettes in it. All right, winner's choice. Okay, so running again. All right, winner's choice here. Was it on the mini shelf or a bigger one? Can we ask to see markings on the trinkets? Sure, you can ask to see something. I just put it back on the shelf and still run it as winner's choice. But if there's always something nostalgic that you want to see before you bid, 100% I'll show you up close. As long as no one picks it prior to, you know what I mean? It was on a mini shelf hanging. And it was a llama, you think? A llama. Isn't a llama kind of look like a horse? Is it this? Is that what you've seen? Kind of looks like a llama, maybe. Might be a zebra, but I'm not 100% sure. It's made of some sort of stone. It's very cold to touch. So whatever it is, it's made of some sort of stone. All right, we'll run this section right here. And if there's something you want to see, of course, just ask. Winner's choice. You're actually I'm really surprised I found that so quickly. To be honest with you. I didn't realize I was going to find it so quickly. I don't think I have any bison. There might be some donkeys left. I know I have a micro mini donkey 100%. And horses, yes. There's a couple horses as well. And I have a really good expensive horse, but he's not $5. They're Hagen Renekers. And they're very expensive. Are they vintage? Yes. We don't put hardly anything on our shelves that aren't vintage. Nostalgic. At Kenny, what would you like, doll? We don't buy we don't buy Temu and bring it to you over here. Green Cannon. We don't buy Temu shit and bring it to Whatnot that I paid $0.25 for and put it on our shelves. If you look closely, I heard you loud and clear. Everything is vintage. I bought a set of those for myself and I brought one to you guys. That's not vintage, but like everything else, like very rarely is there anything that's not vintage. Like vintage 7-Up machine. Like, everything's old. Look, I did this too. The panda was just plain and boring. I gave him a hat and I gave him some food. So, I mean, does sometimes something get past us that's not really old? Sure. But typically, we do not buy, and I've honestly have never bought anything from Temu. I don't buy stuff from Shein or any of those other, I don't buy any of that shit. I don't buy it for my own kids. It's not safe. It's toxic. So everything we get is raw sourced. Storage lockers, auction houses, Facebook Marketplace, thrifting. And I've been selling vintage for so long. I know what I'm looking at. We drove to Dayton, Ohio one time and bought out a big collection of dollhouse stuff. It's long gone. Yeah, I'm just kind of quick scanning. We're going to go back to that shelf we were on. I was kind of giving you guys an idea of what's over here. Not really letting y'all bid yet. So we're going to go back over here real quick and run right here, and I'll go real slow for you so you can see. We're going to start here and go from left to right. I don't think there's anything over here that's not vintage. Like, I don't really know how old these arrowheads are, but they're cool as shit. You know what I mean? Like, so we bring stuff that's different to the house, and we don't buy it from Temu. All right, winner's choice. But I do see that a lot. Of these resellers bringing things. Like, this is from a storage locker. I think it's from a fairy garden build. We got a bunch of fairy stuff in that locker. Made of resin, so it could be 80s all the way up through now, because it's still making stuff in resin. But I don't really know how to date that because it's just a mushroom. You know what I mean? But I didn't buy it from Temu. It's not plastic, at least. It's made of resin. Nostalgic. What would you like, doll? It's really sad, isn't it, Sarah? The Buddha. Where'd you see the Buddha? Did you see him in the screen area where we're at, or over on the other side? I think there's a Buddha over here. I think the Buddha's over here. Are you talking about him? I know, especially the brass miniatures. The brass miniatures, they're really starting to dupe those. It's really sad. Now, can I say for sure that maybe one that I've had one time wasn't from Temu? I can't say for sure, but like, he definitely looks very patinaed, and he also says made in Korea, solid brass. So I would vote he probably isn't newer by any means. So, but I agree with you, and it's crazy that they're letting them do it, but I don't care. All right, winner's choice. It is what it is, you know what I mean? Like, all I can say is that if you know the sellers that are doing that junk, you're not going to go back to them. Do you know what I'm saying? You're not going to go back to them. So in essence, you're going to come back to somebody like me to buy your miniatures because you're going to feel trusted that I'm going to bring you vintage stuff and not stuff that I bought mass produced for 20 cents a piece and sell it to you for $7. So that's all. You know, the little sellers. Right. So I have dedicated followers that come back every week because they know that I'm not selling Temu stuff. Right, everybody. That's my everybody's. Some of you guys left, but my everybody's that's here almost every week. At Kenny, Rudy, Rhonda. There's like 20 of you guys. Jen, she's probably still here. She just likes to listen. Right. You know that I'm not buying it from Temu and selling it to you. And I do have a YouTube channel, but I've been a little lazy about taking and do anything with it. They said blue and white sad mask. Was that over on the other shelf? Is that over here? We're gonna just go back over here because y'all keep. Was it this one? I don't think I showed you that one. It has to be that one. No, it's not that one. It's gotta be over here. Is it this one? There's this one. And then there's like this little mask. Where's it at then? Right. Oh, there it is. I knew it was over here. I just couldn't find it. It's metal too. I think it's something somebody made. Like maybe it was like a kit, like a dollhouse kit, and you painted it or something. Because of the glue on the back of it. Do you want me to write this name out? So you gotta go to a tote. You good? Alright. Do we want to do this shelf? Because everybody keeps bringing me back to this shelf. Is this the shelf we want to do? Okay, we're going to start here. Try to remember your number on this shelf. It helps me find things easier on this shelf if you remember the number your item's in. Because it's so big. How long is this shelf, Larry?
It's almost 6 foot.
It's 6 foot long. So if you remember your number, it kind of helps me find the piece faster. All right, winner's choice. We're going to go from... The shelf was fantastic. I know. We won't discuss what we paid for it, but we paid a lot of money for it. And it's an old hotel key shelf. And we bought it specifically for the business, for this purpose. So we didn't have to have 20. We were able to eliminate 2 of these shelves and put more stuff out. Are any copper minis? There was... I don't know how many... I don't think any animals or anything that's copper, but there might be some copper dishes left. All right, winner's choice. So the money doesn't matter. It's cool. I know. We kind of felt the same way. We'll probably keep it forever. We really like it a lot. I like the idea. And I have to only put really small stuff on it. Like, because it's only 3-inch, it's only 3-inch holes. But the nice thing is that I don't want to make any edits to it. And I'll just put the bigger stuff on the other shelves. Boat and 105. Boat. I don't want to move too fast and make y'all sick.
Got it.
It's like a Hot Wheels or something, isn't it?
Yeah, vintage one.
A vintage Hot Wheel. It's a really nice boat. I like it. Here, show. Has it got a year on it?
Yeah,
2000, so it's 26 years old. Can't tell what it says on the top of it though. It's not enough texture to it. Ooh, look, here's another one of those little houses. Who bought all those little houses earlier? There's another one. Ooh, I broke that pretty thing. All right, winner's choice. We got about 10 more runs, and Larry's saying it's time to go to bed. It is 1 o'clock in the morning here, you guys.
I still gotta take a shower before I go to bed.
Yes, the one that was glowing. The little green one. .252 bowling pin. Got it? This is made of metal too. It's not plastic. Will you go grab that? I'll grab it. My thing's over here to put the sticky tack on. Put that in Jim's bin. Alright. Again. Winner's choice. Jen, remember when you came and visited me and I had that Winnie the Pooh record that I wanted to give you? We forgot to give it to you. But it's too big to ship. I don't want to ship it. Because it's like a weird shape. Winner's choice again. I don't think I ran it. I think it didn't run. It is now, but it wasn't a second ago. Winner's choice. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. There's 24 people in here with us. Good. She says she's coming to see us again in the summer. You gonna stay with us? Or are you driving back the same day? So we're bored and we can't sleep. Heck yeah. You're welcome to. $172 American flag. This little thing right here that I made. Is this what you're talking about? When you say American flag? I think that's it's just I don't know what that is. It's a brooch, I think, that I shoved in there. So you get everything in it. You get the whole little bundle. Nothing's glued in, so you can take it out if you want to, or you can leave it in there. In the little basket thingy. Alright. Winner's choice. See, sometimes I have things that just sitting around, and I make little bundles. Look at that food. I think that's a pizza pie. Winner's choice. All I can see in your name is toys.
Teeks and toys.
Teeks and toys. Fire. What do you want on a fire? A fire hydrant? Got any clowns? I think there's one pewter clown and then another, like a ceramic one. One of the little tiny one. I think this one. I told someone earlier that this one was resin, but it's actually painted pewter. I told a fib. So I have a pewter clown, which I would have to dig out. These are supposed to go to what's his face. I forgot to set them over here. Just put them with this shit. I don't care if no one else says about them. And then I have one ceramic one. He's good to us.
Over here?
Yeah. To poke. Here's the ceramic, and I have a pewter one, which I'd have to dig out. Other than that, I don't know if there's any clowns. Off the top of my head. On the bottom left. I don't think there's a clown over here. Oh, that was your other question. Could you show the size of the bed in 211? Yes, 211. Yeah, let me get it out because I gotta move all the stuff. Y'all always like to make me dig. It's not very big. Kenny, are you needing some doll furniture? You do know we have doll furniture, right? So it's just under. It's like 1.5. And then about 1 inch wide. Just a hair over. Micro, small stuff. Too big. I know that there is some in here, but I will have some micro furniture. I have some colored micro furniture and I have some pewter micro furniture. When I say it's micro, it's probably a 1/2 inch. Is that how big you're wanting it to be? And these totes down here, there's several pieces of it. I just have to find it for you. So I will find it for next week for you, okay? I'll make sure I have it out for you. Dealio, Coolio, Chulio, Winner's choice. It just take me too long. It'll like stop the show and Larry's like ready to end the show. So we're going to do last call, guys. Swipe your fingers. Mallard ducks. I think there might be one left. He's right there. I think that's the only one left. We don't have any of those other ones left, do we? Oh, yep, there's one right over here. We have two.
We got the big ones.
And then I have really big ones. Baskets of eggs. I only have baskets. I don't have any eggs, but I have lots of baskets. I don't have any eggs that go in them, though. $178. Yeah, he's glass. This guy right here, he's glass. I think there's a couple of those. 2 different ones in here somewhere. I'm going to find the other one. All right, we'll do winner's choice here. There's another glass angelfish somewhere. This is glass too. Look at this little like conch shell that's glass. I thought there was another one left. I don't remember selling it. It's like kind of towards the back somewhere. Is that what you want, is the fish? I'm not seeing him though.
Yes.
Okay. Hey, fishy, fishy. This is also glass. This ladybug is glass. There's quite a few things that are just spread throughout the stuff that's glass. We also do not buy that from Temu. We buy that from auction houses or flea markets. All right. Winner's choice. A lot of our stuff is like Hong Kong Jimmy Buffett, Japan, Occupy Japan. I know Temu's making dupes of these now. I seen them on an ad on Facebook. Any frogs? I think this is the only frog we have. Frogs and cats. Frogs and cats, man. Winner's choice. They go by so quickly. Those are the 2 things we can't keep. Especially in miniatures. They fly away like little birdies in the wind. Don't they, Larry? He said, I'm biased. I only like green ones. Lion or lambs? You know, I don't think we have any lions or lambs. Definitely not any lambs. There might be a lion hiding somewhere, but I can't say for sure on it. Kenny said there's another fish in 247. All right, let's go. Once it's done running, look. You saw a lion. There might be a lion. I'm thinking there's a lion,
There's
but
a pewter one.
there's there's a pewter one. There is a pewter lion right there, but he's holding a football. There is a lion. Why does he look blurry? Come on, phone, focus. He said 247.
Fish.
Yeah. Nope. Only a horse is left in 247.
More near there.
I thought I seen another fish too, but he was towards the back because I moved him back because I put stuff in front of him. But I don't know where he went. He said no, this is a brown ceramic one. The lion. They're probably right. There probably is a brown lion ceramic one somewhere. But where? Look. Where, oh, where might you be, my friend? Oh, where might you be? The fish is brown. Oh, they're talking about the fish, not the lion. Oh, there's a lion right there. Right there's a lion. And he would be perfect to put with a little lamb because of the way he looks. All right, here. Run winner's choice. He's right there if that's what you want. Winner's choice is running. I know. You know what? I do have a little lamb. Well, shit, I do. I do. Oh no, is that a dog? That's a dog. Dang it, I thought it was a sheep. Or lamb. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Is it a dog? It's a dog. It's a dog. Never mind. I thought it was a sheep. 238. Roundup, you want the lion, right? Ooh, 238 does have the fish. There's another fish. She's right. There's a brown fish right here. Lion. Thank you, baby. Here's another fish. Winner's choice. Here's another glass fish. Two of them, actually.
No one bit it.
That's okay. I was just running it while I dug the fish out. Here's another glass fish. And this one's the same thing, just a little bit different colors. Another glass fish. All right. Winner's choice. The fishy's right there if you want him. Glass fish like the other one you bought, just a different shape. Those we bought off Facebook Marketplace and bought someone's whole collection. We bought a few things from her and then we were like, you got any? See, when I buy miniatures from somebody, I specifically ask them, hey, do you have anything else like this? And they're like, yeah, let me dig it out. I'll reach out to you in about a week. So in about a week, I reach back out to them and I say, hey, did you find those miniatures? And they're like, yeah, blah, 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 blah. I'll take blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, I'll see you in an hour. Can I see the bottom of the brown one? Yes, it's ceramic. Little tiny hoe. It kind of looks like a Wade, but it's not. It's not a Wade. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Take that one. Gotcha. Here you go. And horses. Yes. So, let's see. Here's a horse. Right there's a horse. Let me find some other horses. Oh, here's another lion. Here's another lion, too. This one's made of stone. There's a horse. Alright, I don't see any other horses. Those are the two that I see. Oh, there's a little horse right there that looks like a little, like you ride. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go like this. Where did I move that one horse to? There was another horse I showed. Oh, it's right here. This one is... I can't read it. It says Japan, it looks like.
247, they said too.
Yeah, that says Japan on the bottom of it, but it's very hard to see. So, that says Japan on the bottom of it. That one actually, no, it was a horse. I thought it might be unicorn. Alright, they said 247. Oh, and here's another horse. They're right. There's another horse. Alright, so, back it up. All the horses are in view. Winner's choice. And the banger horses are over here. Do you want to see the Hagen Renaker horses? It's a set of 2 Hagen Renaker horses on like sand or something. Let me grab it. This one's not $5 though. These are very, very nice ones. Let me tilt the camera down so we can see a little bit better. It's like a mama and her baby. No damage, perfect condition. She's just not $5. Can't tell what the rest of that sticker says. I don't want to pull it off of there. Maybe they ripped it. These two here. 14?
14, yeah.
14 probably. Yeah, I'd probably do 14 on them. They're about a $25 set.
If not more.
If you want them, if not, that's okay too. It is just this particular set is a little bit more sought after. She's like, screw it. I gotta have it. I actually contemplated on keeping it because my daughter is obsessed with horses, but it's a little, all of my trinket shelves are real narrow, so yeah, only touch the bottom, don't grab them by the horses. Thank you, love, I appreciate your bid. Any other requests? Last call, we're gonna go straight to the items that you want versus scanning. Is there anything anybody wants? Last call for the Alchema Haul. We do this every Friday night starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sometimes I'm a little late, only just by a few minutes. Only because I have 5-year-old twins and sometimes they get my attention. So last call. A Wade snail. I don't think I have any snails that are Wades. No. The only snail I got, I think, is this guy right here. That's Hong Kong Jimmy Buffett. I have some Wades, but none of them are snails. They're like the zoo or something, circus or something on them, I think. I don't really know Wades very well. They just got the little print like that makes it look like a circus. You know what I'm talking about? But Deb, my BFF on Whatnot, one of them at least, she is having a show tomorrow. Can somebody tag Deb? Can you tag Deb? She's going to have Wade's tomorrow, and she might have the one you're looking for. It's going to be her first show, you guys. So if y'all can go over and show her some love, her first miniature show, it's all minis tomorrow. She's doing tomorrow. I don't recall the time. But she's doing a show tomorrow. So if y'all can go pop into her show, I do know she's going to have some Wades. So we're doing last call. So if y'all see it, you better call it out. Last call for all the mini alcohols. And all of it be refilled back up. They ain't empty holds because they didn't have stuff in there. They empty holds because somebody bought it. Because we fill these every week. So winner's choice typically is how we do it. And we're doing last calls right now. Nobody said anything, so I guess we're going to raid somebody. Raid somebody. So if you see something you want, throw it in the chat real quick. Throw it in there. So we can run it for you. There's all the things. Yep. Deb's going to have a show tomorrow. So go bookmark her show. White duck. Where's the white duck? This little duck right here with the bunny? Is that the duck you seen? Yeah. I don't know if we have any other ducks. Let's see. Somebody was asking for eggs. There's some eggs right there. I knew what you meant, though. The only other duck that I know have is that for sure. She's $5 too, but she's a little bigger than a miniature shelf. See if there's any other ducks. I don't think there's any ducks behind me. Is there, Larry, on that Easter shelf that I made? See any ducks back there? I need somebody to take where's my note takers? Y'all still here? Because my note takers, I need you guys to start writing down what people want, what they're asking for, so I can try to find those things. I know cats and frogs. Kenny said, I'll do that for you next show. Thank you, love. I'm just really bad at remembering after the show ends. If someone asks for something and I don't have it, that way I can try to find some of those things. All right. They were like, did you say, what'd you call them? Something in toys. Teaks and toys. They're going to send me pictures of what they want. All right, love. Well, that's the thing, though, is I find out what you guys want, and I try to go find it out in the wild for you and bring it back to you. That's what I do. All right, we're going to raid. We're going to raid, guys. Throw blue diamonds in the chat. Blue diamonds in the chat. We're going to raid movie. I told them we were going to. All right. Love you guys. Mwah.